I've got to give a huge shout out to this phenomenal crowd because you're showing up here in Paris. The Valorant fans are here in force, and this is awesome to see.
Vous nous régalez. Moi, ça, je voulais le dire aussi à titre personnel. C'est ce que Ian vient de dire. Mais on voulait vous dire merci énormément d'avoir donné de la voix aussi pour ce premier match. Et on vous attend au rendez-vous pour la grande finale qui va suivre. And right before we get into that grand final thing, Ian, what do you think about learning a little bit of français, a little bit of French?
Oui.
I have a game for you, but you might need the help of the crowd at some point.
Okay.
You ready?
Oui.
I'm gonna say some French slang expressions, nothing rude of course, that we use in ranked games.
Okay.
You're gonna have to discover if I am flaming you or if I'm gassing you up.
I'm ready.
You
Let's
ready?
go. Yeah.
Je vais lui dire des expressions que vous connaissez tous évidemment très bien, grands joueurs de ranked que nous sommes tous, et vous allez peut-être pouvoir essayer
क्या हाल है भाई? I'm great भाई. तुम कैसे हो भाई? क्या हालचाल?
T'es chaud. Bien.
क्या लगता है भाई कौन जीतेगा आज? NRG और 100 Thieves?
Pas bien? What do you think?
Bien.
Bien, of course.
What did you say?
T'es chaud. T'es chaud, it means like you're hot, but no.
Oh.
Okay, fair enough, you know. It means you're insane. You're good. You're good.
We'll play more of this as we go along,
course.
and I want to learn more and more French as well. This has been incredible. France, thank you so much. The grand final is on the horizon. Let's keep this moving. Faites du bruit!
Don't know, but who are you supporting, brother?
Thank you very much, Ian and Lou. As it was Nongshim Red
Bro,
Bulls,
Nongshim
they
ने
take
तो
the
मार
back
ली
2-0, a dominant 8-0 start, but a valiant attempt by BBL to claw it all the way back.
Well
But
played यार
ultimately,
Nongshim. Almost pro
Danby
कर
and
दिया था
the
भाई
Pacific squad
अच्छा
get
not
the
a Valo
job done.
fan.
They finish in third place.
Well done,
So
Nongshim.
what game do you play,
Ultimately,
bhai?
I feel
CS
like they
better,
were the
fair
ones
enough,
running away
bhai.
with this map.
I'm
That
also
first half
co-streamer
was
for
insanely
CS
dominant.
also,
Danby
so
once
I might
again
stream
heating
CS
up
too.
BBL on the back foot. I do have to give a lot of credit, a lot of flowers to BBL. When it looks like they're on the ropes, they really do start that fight back, but ultimately not enough. It's that fourth place finish for them here at
I'm just
EWS.
waiting for
I'm
the match
actually
to
really
start.
happy
bhai.
that we kind of got this score in
Grand
the end. 'Cause
Finals
my worry coming
Esports
into
World
today,
Cup
I told you guys, was
26.
that I want to see a BBL
Let's
that is
go,
ready
bhai.
to take on the rest of the year. I do not want someone to go quiet after everything that they've already done here in Paris. And just look at the numbers. At the end of the day, it's a one-round difference. We almost go to overtime. Yes, that first half looks insane, but imagine bouncing back from that, all the rounds that BBL got in a row. I thought that they were devastated that they were done, that they had used up all the fuel that they had for the tournament, and you couldn't blame them, right? It's like the end, the last day. You know you can't win. You're only battling for that third
CS
place.
better,
So that
agreed,
is a lot
bhai.
of money, but at the end of
Agreed.
the day, they had been a little bit overperforming if you think about the amount of experience that they have compared to everybody else.
Yeah, I hope that BBL take away just how great their growth and return back to form was, that it wasn't a flash in the pan from earlier in the year, and they should be so proud of what they were able to accomplish, the hero moments, the villain moments, and in the face of those
भाई, but
sweeps,
बहुत crazy match
still
होने वाला
finding
है
a
ये
way
भी.
to grit on down. So a
Very
fantastic
good
fourth
match.
place finish there for BBL. On the opposite side, I feel like there's one man, one story that you want to follow along. It is Danby. The fact that Nongshim find a way to put him back on the neon despite trying a bunch of different things, go back to it, and you can see how great he had been.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? It's crazy for me because this echoes that story over at Ascension when they're originally trying to qualify. You see Danby on an Astra, and all of us go, what is happening? Goes back to Neon. Things
Seriously,
get
we
better.
were all thinking that.
Exactly. And then, you know, they experiment, they try him on the Phoenix, but he returns to his bread and butter, and he had a great performance here at EWC. That third place finish, $220,000, heading the way of Nongshim, and of course, those all-important club championship points. This is another team that can hold their head high. They were the only Pacific team in the playoffs, and I think they represented the region beautifully.
They fought so hard. I think that, as we were saying yesterday, they could have perfectly won that match. Also, seeing in the form that we saw them today, they would have been a very serious contender for that grand final. And honestly, I would have been incredibly happy for you, Marian, because I think that you deserve it. But I like to see that this is what we get in the end. We get very strong contenders. Yes, we, for the first time in this entire playoffs, we didn't get to the map 3, and I still got the feeling that there is more to these teams.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and they are primed and ready to go for Stage 2, which will be happening over at Pacific and EMEA. But before the Grand Finals, we've got to set you all up. It is that America's Grand Finals here at EWC 2026. Don't go anywhere. We got content for you, and we'll be right back with more.
We're almost about to get in by Grand Finals. Can't wait, bhai. Can't wait.
Ginny here, and I'm joined with 100 Thieves. Today, we're going to be testing your knowledge for the Valorant voice lines.
I didn't know any Phoenix voice lines.
It's pretty simple. I'm gonna read out a couple of the voice lines, and then there will be a blank space in there. Ready to go?
Ready to go?
All right, first voice line. Relax, my friends. Blank. They're not what you think.
That seems like a complete sentence.
Look at go in there.
Yeah.
Hands down, everybody. Whiteboards out. Let's go. Low-key. Chill out.
My creatures? So is that Fade? Thinking Sky, like her little like things. My creatures are not what you think.
I just put, I know what this looks like. I just put some random.
What did you say?
I know what this looks like.
They're not what you think.
They're not what you think.
Yeah.
Okay. The correct voice line is by Astra, and it says, "Relax, my friends. Time and space are not what you think."
-1 point if you play the agent, by the way.
You guys brought your earplugs, right? I'm just saying,
Oh,
blank
damn,
will mess you up.
Bro, we don't play this agent, no? It has to be mixed, by the way.
I feel like that is a raised voice line.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it is. She
wearing a headset.
She could
I
have got you
guess
guys
we
good.
have time right now.
Yeah,
Are you getting us good?
It could have been a
I have
fake
no
out.
idea.
4, 3.
No, chill.
Oh, we're not good under pressure, huh?
Nuh-uh.
I'm sticking with the raise idea.
I did shockwave because like you know
I
like
put booms, my booms.
Oh wait, I'll add my beats.
beats is actually good.
It was, you guys brought your earplugs, right? I'm just saying, tinnitus will mess you up.
Really? They say
Tinnitus.
tinnitus?
Says that? Well,
Well, we've never played this agent.
Do not worry, my radiant friends, I will.
It's two words.
It's 4 words.
I feel like
भाई
I got the
क्या
first
voice
two
lines है
words.
भाई मेरे को खुद को नहीं पता ये सब तो भाई
All right, I'm ready.
It's chamber
I'm gonna be-
to enemy KO.
Chamber.
Chamber?
All right, 3, 2, 1.
So take down the box.
School them or shoot them. What, bro?
Shoot them for you.
Shoot that darn robot.
Take care of them.
I will unplug their talking toaster.
Okay, I have heard that.
I have heard that.
I've never heard that in my life.
That's your
Unplug their
agent.
talking That's my agent. That's pretty good.
My grandmother always told me, blank.
This isn't really a good setup for a good joke.
Come on, guys. What would Babushka tell you?
Sean, you start.
Well, you know,
Stop being so dog shit.
eat my vegetables.
Give up.
Keep it in your pants.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
I'm not
You tell me, bro.
Yeah, what was your grandma?
You tell me. What is yours?
Mine is your brain will rot away in the
Timer a little bit over. You were the only one that went over the timer, though.
Yeah, look, I'm having fun. I'm having fun around the venue.
Yeah,
But I
Janine,
can
love
tell
you, Eashaan, bhai,
one
love
thing
you
that is
too,
going to be
bhai.
fun is this grand final, people. Both of these teams came in with a lot to prove, and my goodness, have they delivered here? I can't wait for
They
this.
just don't. He doesn't want to talk about it. It was a great piece of content, and we loved it. You
It's the grabbing thing. It's the grabbing thing.
As you're saying, Athena, I'm so happy that we're both here.
Yep.
क्षमा
I
प्रार्थी
love
हूँ
this
कल नहीं
rivalry
आ
between
पाया
Hillary Clinton to
कोई
see
नहीं भाई
who
कोई
is
दिक्कत
actually
नहीं
going to be the one that wins the poll.
Yes.
We were asked who we thought were going to win. My
भाई
money,
मेरे को
I
एक चीज
will say
बताना
that
है
for today
डबल आवाज
has
तो
to
नहीं
go
आ
to
रही
the
ना
100 Thieves.
Let's go.
We made a pact,
क्योंकि
and
मैंने
I think that they've been doing it flawlessly. In fact, they haven't lost a single match in
मैंने speaker पे डाला
EWC
हुआ
this
है।
year. I love this resurgence. So yeah,
तो
cannot
अगर
wait.
डबल आवाज आए
Yeah,
तो
I
बता
think
देना
this is
यार
going to be insane. I think the hype is going to be there. My big question is though, who is the crowd
टर्न
going
मत
to
दीजिए
choose?
नहीं
We've
दे
been
रहा भाई
hearing
नहीं दे रहा
boos. We haven't heard anything for America's team, so I'm wondering who's going to get the bigger crowd today.
Yeah, well, we have one more person that is going to weigh in. He's been co-streaming the event the whole tournament long. It is Mixwell who is joining us here from his co-streaming booth. Mixwell, I gotta know, man.
7 minutes to go भाई
has the
7
tournament
मिनट
been
में
for
ग्रैंड
you? How's
फाइनल चालू
co-streaming
हो
been
जाएगा
for you?
भाई
And, you know, I think you had a team in there that you picked earlier that didn't quite make it.
That's cool.
Yeah, the co-streaming has been insane. Atmosphere is really, really good. Team Heretics didn't win. But this final is insane because there's two storylines that are completely different. The world champions are fighting against Asuna that has been 6 years in 100 Thieves and he's never been in a final, international final. So the storylines are completely different. And I think I want Asuna to win, to be honest.
Want Asuna to win by even I want
You should come join us
Asuna
on the
to
desk.
win.
You definitely have the knowledge there to set the stakes for the teams. Question, you know that at the end of today we will also be crowning an MVP for Valorant. Who you got your money on for both teams?
It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I think for NRG, I would pick. I don't know who to pick on NRG. All of them played quite well, but I don't see a clear
It's okay, just pick a
person
random
to
one.
pick. But for 100 Thieves, I think I would get.
You can say Asuna.
Yeah.
Asuna is the great story there, Mixwell, and I could tell how difficult it was. If there was a opportunity to take the keys of teams that played here, which 3 keys would you take?
If I would take the keys,
Yeah, if
sorry,
you
I almost can't hear you. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you would win, which team's keys would you take to put in your trophy?
Okay, I understood. I would pick BBL for sure because BBL are the villains, so I would want them there. I would pick NRG because they won against 100 Thieves before their last match. And Nongshim Red Force because it's an insane team that I like a lot and I would love to remember that I beat them.
That's
I
a
love
good
that
selection.
one. Yeah. Thank you
that.
so much, Mixwell, for
Thank you so
joining
much.
us again. Enjoy your co-stream here live from the event.
Thank you.
All right. I mean, Mixwell had the great answers, which leads us to our Crunchyroll story of the day. It is the reigning world champions in NRG up against a team full of potential, and that one man this organization's Valorant team has been built around with Asuna and 100 Thieves.
I mean, 100 Thieves, it's pretty much a Cinderella story. You heard it there from Mixwell. You have this player that's never made it to a global international, regardless of how long he's been competing. And I think on the other side, you have these champions, these titans that are considered in Americas.
I
And
want
both
100
these
Thieves
teams
to
are
win
playing
too,
on a
bhai.
global stage, a global
NRG
final,
has
both
won,
beating
bhai.
out
100
teams
Thieves
from
का बहुत time हो
either
चुका है,
region,
जीते
every
हुए.
single region to get to this spot. I think this story couldn't have been any better prepared, at least for America's side.
Yeah, I mean, look, for me, there's no doubt Americas are the ones running this tournament. It's sad for me, it's sad for you, Kukuka, unfortunately.
We live different stories in the B stream and the A stream. I'm so with you. The hopes were high for EMEA. I think more so because we had so many French orgs.
Exactly.
Right? Here in Paris, it just looked like a match made in heaven. But at the end of the day, we are seeing right now that this is for Americas to win. In all of these matches that have been so incredibly complicated to close, they've managed to come on top, and especially the story about 100 Thieves. could be the cherry on top.
Yeah, let's dive into the head-to-head between these squads. Again, America's head-to-head. They're no strangers to each other here, Athena.
Yeah, I mean, these two teams, obviously, they faced each other in that regional matchup a lot. I think a fun little fact is the fact that NRG and 100 Thieves have faced each other 5 times this year so far. And out of those 5 times, every single time, NRG has won.
Yeah.
Only one of those times has 100 Thieves taken a map off of NRG, which is an insane stat. But if you're looking at these stats here, of course, this is how they're playing in this tournament. Both these teams knocking out pretty big heavy hitters, and of course 100 Thieves being like considered the underdogs that made it to the final.
I think they're the underdogs. One stat that jumps off the page for me there is the pistol round win rate for 100 Thieves is unbelievable. Can they carry that today? Because if so, they'd be feeling very good.
All right, well, the map veto is ready. Let's send it over to Comp Ops for our grand finals map decisions.
You won the skirmish, so you guys get to choose Team A or Team B.
Team A.
Okay, NRG Team A, 100 Thieves Team B.
Thank you.
So you guys have the first ban.
We'll ban Fracture.
Okay, Fracture banned.
Ban Lotus.
Lotus banned by 100 Thieves.
Oh.
You guys pick now.
Breeze.
Breeze pick.
Thank you. Attack on Breeze.
Attack. Okay. Next map.
Pick Sunset.
Sunset pick.
Attack.
Attack on Sunset. You have a next pick.
Haven.
Haven.
Breeze, Sunset.
Attack on Haven.
Attack on Haven. Thank you.
Keep the trend.
Haven.
Okay. We have to side select the last one. Ascent.
Ascent.
Defense.
Defense on Ascent. So the decider will be split.
Defense on split.
Defense on split. Thank you, guys.
Decider will be split. Oh damn भाई. Ascent और भाई best 3 maps end में है भाई.
Have fun. Remember 5 maps.
There it is, Breeze, Sunset, Haven, and then the championship rounds, Ascent and Split. What are your immediate thoughts here?
Look, for me, for NRG, we've not seen their Sunset, and we've not seen their Split. As we push to a best of 5, the map pools get stretched. For me, it's all about who has the ability to hold on as the series progresses.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that the surprise have been 100 Thieves. I love them picking the Sunset, not being scared.
Yes.
Kind of sad that we do not get to see the Fracture again because we were very excited, but I want to talk about that preparation the 100 Thieves has had for every single opponent. I do not expect NRG to be any less.
Yeah, I think it's insane, actually. The way that they're playing has been phenomenal. Their map pool has gone a lot deeper, and it feels like it was deeper than what we've seen previously in Americas. So I'm really surprised with 100 Thieves, but I still think that this goes towards 100 Thieves. The vetoes, for me, I think they're on top.
All right, well, there you have it. This is what our analysts thought. It is such a unique matchup here. A team full of potential in 100 Thieves, built around Asuna and the rest of the gang, up against the reigning world champions. Only one team can join Team Heretics as title winners in Valorant. Who will it be at EWC 2026? Let's find out right now.
It's going to be an All-America's Grand Final for EWC 26.
Our first international Grand Final. We've all been working towards that for years now. To see it finally pay off, it would mean the world to us.
Definitely not satisfied with how we played today. Messed up a lot of things early on in the BO3. We've just improved throughout the whole entire tournament, and I expect to do the same for tomorrow.
We're going to take it as another match. We're really in form right now, and everything is just kind of clicking. I'm really confident in us. I think we're going to beat NRG just by playing our own game, getting in their face, disrespecting them. The trophy is ours.
100 Thieves in the Grand Final for a reason. Just going to keep showing the same form we always have. When we get to Grand Finals, we rise up to the occasion.
Mesdames et messieurs, il était une fois un chevalier, le meilleur du monde par 3 fois. Entourés de pépites, ils avaient déjà dominé à Paris. Once upon a time, American heroes, once crowned in Paris, wanting more, all eyes on them, all odds with them.
Their opponents, waiting in the shadows for far too long, patiently seeking an opportunity at redemption. And what better time to step into the light than by stealing this trophy here tonight?
I think we're ready.
I think we are. Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames and messieurs, the time has come for the grand final of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. Are we ready?
Vous m'avez effectivement l'air prêt. Mesdames et messieurs, the tale we had just teased you is about to be told here in the STC Arena à Paris. Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to welcome our 2 grand finalists.
NRG and 100 Thieves!
For 100 Thieves! Asuna, Timotino, Vora, Bang, Cryo. They have thought their way through every challenge this tournament
Asuna comes back.
put in front of them. A team built on confidence, precision, and a belief that they finally belong on a stage like this.
Don't let get inside the Louvre or on the STC Arena stage because they could steal it all, including the EWC 2026 trophy. Their opponents, mesdames et messieurs, faites du bruit, NRG!
क्यों कर रहे हैं भाई? क्यों कर रहे हो भाई?
Mada, an imposing guy, goes even bigger on the server. Kiko, the last hope of the MEA standing. Scuba, the power of youth and talent. Broke, the Odin Master. And of course, Ethan, the captain, with Bonkar, their general.
Take a picture of these 2 grand finalists and hang it in the Louvre. It is time for the grand final of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. Faites du bruit!
Lots of love for the Louvre here in our opening ceremony, and lots of love for our 2 finalists from Americas. We were wondering, would there be a fan favorite? There definitely was, as 100 Thieves came out to the cheers and applauses, and a lukewarm audience coming out for NRG with some boos trickled in there as well.
Yeah, I mean, still a crazy way to make an entrance. You'd love to feel that sort of energy, whether it's negative, positive, neutral. It's still an insane showing here at EWC. All the fans packed in the arena and 2 America's teams on the stage to battle it out.
Yeah, if you're sat there at home watching, it's hard to understate just how loud this arena is and how different that becomes for the players. Playing in this hostile environment means you have to step up your game if you want to be able to lift that trophy here today.
Yeah, but if you're a fan, okay, why would you support 100 Thieves? Why would you be on that side of of history. You have the new faces, the long-standing players that have been fighting. Then you also have the coaching staff. You also have the first coach to ever be a world champion in Valorant. You also have Doomburst winning Copenhagen. These people know ball. Of course, on the other side, you have an entire roster full of stars. Definitely, there is not a better opponent to be facing off for everything.
And the only player that wasn't on that World Championship winning roster has been on fire throughout in Kiko, who has stepped up on the duelist and has been lighting it up and leading the way for the MVP conversation. Will he be able to do it yet again?
Yeah, and we were speaking about, hey, what's going to happen with that MVP? I think we can all agree with what Mixwell said. It's difficult to choose someone from NRG. So the performance that we are going to see today will have a lot of impact into that, because you can highlight Kiko. You can highlight, in my opinion, Brock. Amazing. Scuba always keeps up the same performance. Do we want to give it to Ethan for replaying the Neon?
On the Neon? Yo, he's my choice. He's my choice for the day, baby. Let's run it down on the Neon. I love the versatility of this team. I love how they've embraced a new style. Back in the day, this team could never play double duelist, but they change, they adapt, and they grow here at EWC. Will it be enough today to come up with yet another title in Valorant, but they're first here at the EWC?
I think my favorite thing I've seen from both of these teams is growth. So far this year, since the championship win for NRG, they haven't been able to perform in any global, let alone in Americas, constantly placing second or third to G2. And after that, for 100 Thieves, they've also struggled to be in a global. This roster hasn't been able to make it past that 4th seed.
Come on, bhai, 100 Thieves कब से नहीं जीते भाई, आज तो जीत जा.
With Timatino saying he does not believe that curse applies to him. His 4th place no longer.
Breeze is going to be our starting map. We're already jumping into the agent select. To me, it goes to those harbors. I think Mara did a very good job here, but I have to put Bang on top. Asun has been amazing with the Phoenix. I will say also, I love about this final, very different from the others, because each team gets a van into this best of 5.
Yeah, so this is NRG's map choice coming out here. They're 3-1 on this map here at the EWC. And remember, their most recent game against BBL, they got it done in overtime. They know how to win on this map. Can 100 Thieves put a stop to it?
And you know what I will say about NRG is that Ethan, even though he has been playing that Neon, his KO on this map has been phenomenal. Somehow, every time Breeze is in the map pool for NRG, we see Ethan on top of that scoreboard. The IGL constantly fragging out. And so this is really going to be a balanced map for both these teams. And I'm kind of crazy interested to watch how it plays out. Timatino and Asuna, the double duelist. But Kiko, with the operator on that jet, has been phenomenal.
Yeah, do not get us wrong. The reason why we're speaking about the players in NRG like that is because they could all be serious contenders to carry in different maps.
The last time these two teams played, it was NRG preventing 100 Thieves from going to the international event over for VCT. And this EWC 2026 has been a hero's journey for Asuna and 100 Thieves. Everyone loves that. But will it be tragedy or will it be triumph? Because to be the best, you gotta beat the best. It is the reigning world champions NRG against the upstarts 100 Thieves on the call. Let's send it on over for hopefully all 5 maps. It is Achilles and paper thin.
You're damn right that we're ready for it, Degon. Let's see if it can deliver. We've been a little unfortunate, you and I, when it comes down to these best of 5s as far as the number of maps we've been able to get, but we are keeping our fingers crossed as we get ready to dive into the action. The crowd here behind these squads. One of them will be walking away with that EWC 2026 title. Starting things off here on Breeze.
Yeah, just looking at this attacker side for 100 Thieves to see how much damage they can do. A heavy B stack early for NRG, so Kiko going to be under a ton of pressure. Can't find any kills nor any damage.
Does get darted up here, turning back over to the side. Look at Timatino, but there's just too many targets. It's only going to be that tiny bit of damage he's able to find before he gets taken down. Plan now to come through for 100 Thieves.
Spike planted.
Otherwise, damage widely avoided. Asuna, not too worse for wear, just down to 82 off that snake bite. Thrown out early, but Timatino, swing of the corner. Scuba, immediately able to dispatch him.
It's a chance. There's a chance.
As Ethan finds that one, bang, now dead. Scuba slotting forward against the walls, able to take out Cryo, but that's enough. Looking for a little bit more. It's going to have to be in the hands of Bora to try to find it. It's not going to be enough damage. The pistol will go the way of NRG.
This is beautiful work from NRG in a man disadvantaged situation, putting Kiko in a really precarious position. He's able to hold on a little bit, do a little bit of damage, but eventually the swarm comes through from backside, and they're just picking 100 Thieves post plant apart one by one. Nice hold there, Scuba up on his feet. Very reliable, very good in some of these situations where you need Scuba to come up clutch. 3-0. And let's see if that's going to continue here. No buy-ups other than the Bandit for Asuna, who did some pretty good work with it there in that opening pistol round, but obviously here on the anti-eco, this Marshall could get some value, although the Cove does bloom, so that will buy a little bit of time here for NRG to try to scale, at least get the orbs funneled into Asuna, get that Phoenix ult online. So one of the things I love about all these teams, great macro, and a good opening kill for Mata.
Simple there with that Spectre. Timotino dead, the rest of 100 Thieves can still play Orb Collection, rotate over. I believe that this one on the ace side has been taken. Either way, Asuna will have that running back available for the anti-bonus. That's what kind of damage they can get.
Yeah, you're really just trying to min-max here with 100 Thieves, right? Like trying to get all the stuff you can get going by Asuna. Scuba.
For a little bit more, will be able to find it, eat some damage, so has to pull back away, but 100 Thieves have been contained. And it to be grabbed here, taken into the hands of Bora, but here's the intercept from Mata. Has the spike now on the floor, 9 bullets remaining, and Cryo low out of health. It should be him dead to rights. He's completely and utterly surrounded. The question really is, can he find any kills whatsoever? He doesn't need to die, and he's gonna funnel this one over to Scuba. A flawless round for NRG.
Yeah, I'd say for 100 Thieves, if you're going to hang your hat on anything here, it's that you're going to have to run it back for this anti-bonus. And also, kind of oddly enough, you're probably not super displeased that Scuba's the one farming the orbs right now and the kills in these opening couple rounds. Yes, that pit can be really annoying, but on a map like Breeze, it's not the worst for an attacker side to have the defenders have that pit in play. Some teams just kind of use it to try to, block off the front of a choke or something like that, and then there's a lot of ways to play around that. Scuba, again, going for that quick shot, but not going to find his mark this go around.
Fast lane in, it's going to be a very snappy hit here for 100 Thieves, trying to get themselves on the board. Mata able to draw first blood, but Asuna with that run it back, still able to find Scuba. Mata as well, back down to 10. Wow, Marshall shot will connect on the bang, puts him to 49. Spike now being brought forward for the plant. And Kiko arriving here at window, not going for that peek quite just yet. The drone actually ends up drawing some attention away, so they can just reshift this over and go for a backside plant. Mata's not going to be swinging in time to actually interrupt this. Otherwise, it could have potentially just had Bora dead to rights.
They were looking for a timing there, but 100 Thieves didn't give it to him. Got to set up that high tide to try to make it go.
Tiny bit more damage there on a bag. Asuna spraying through the smoke, able to find Ethan. Curveball at the ready, knows that it's going to be a full main approach from NRG. The Cove will get shattered. The time bleeding away. Realistically for NRG from here is just trying to find some additional damage, but I'm not sure if they're going to come up with anything else. Mata just that Sheriff in hand here for the moment. The Spectre behind it. We'll have to go down to the spike. That's going to be 100 Thieves getting on the board. A very clean anti-bonus, only Cryo lost.
Yeah, and I can already see some of the preparation and homework being done by 100 Thieves, being very ready for Scuba's tucked-in positions. He was an absolute nightmare the other day on this B site. Really tricky to lock him down. He's so crafty with the way he positions himself. Again, Scuba may not light up the kill feed all the time, but I'm really impressed by his protocols and his individual decision-making.
Let's go!
But this round, 100 Thieves, it goes their way. They're able to outguess him when he's trying to encroach on that fast execute on the back of the fast lane and the run it back.
Standing ahead.
Now you're getting into the rifle rounds. One of the biggest rounds here. It's NRG looking for that mid hit. See this a lot with Mata posted up top mid, wanting to try to scale forward if there's any aggression. There is a cam there, though, to kind of check that position.
0 out fragment. Gonna be sent. Timotino able to absorb just one pulse from that one. Gets that kill, finds a second as Kiko's gonna be taken down. Monica for one, but Timotino now starting to take over. Gets himself a third, technically on for the ace, but I have to imagine that they're gonna play for this one. But for now, still taking their time. Slow approach as the drone will get the spot out.
So you just consider the save now.
Seen off of that, but Timotino, well, he's not going to want to give you the opportunity to save. See how much of a leash they have him on here to stop him from just running it down, hunting for Scuba, but that is a 4K acquired in a second round for 100 Thieves as they tie it 2-2.
All right. Nice response here, 100 Thieves. After dropping the pistol, they're in pretty good position. Timotino there. It's just a timing here for 100 Thieves where they're going to get ahead of that 0 point from Ethan. That was such an annoyance. He's so good with it usually to catch like 2 or 3 players out of position and use it against them. Saw it against BBL the other day where they just were constantly getting caught out by that KO knife, and this time around they're just ahead of it. So, oh wow. Jeez, let's go!
Delayed reaction on that.
Yeah. To me, so much of this map, especially on the defender side for NRG, revolves around Ethan and that KO, getting information, stalling out hits. And so as 100 Thieves, you're trying to find that timing where you can avoid that
Peter
knife.
bhai, how are you?
So Ethan will often kind of hang on to it, look for timings of his own that he's kind of looked into in his prep against you. But
Kya haal hai?
here so far, Guardian in the hands of Brock. Everyone else has their rifles.
Who do you want to win, bhai? 100 Thieves, let's go, bhai. Even I want 100 Thieves to win, man. What time ho gaya, bhai? Asuna ko dekhe.
Spot out on Amada. Curveball into his face, fully connecting Brock. Able to peel back a little bit of that pressure, but it's Timotino again, finding 2. Immediately back into the advantage here is 100 Thieves.
Kya mere?
Well, the cluster
what?
Gonna rotate towards B. Meanwhile, NRG trying to reinforce that A site.
Well, 100 Thieves
What do you mean, bro?
know that the mid crunch is coming, and Timotino deals with it almost single-handedly. Swings around the pillar, gets one, goes right back to double doors, gets another. That is absolutely insanely
मैं
good
तो यार
awareness
बढ़िया हूँ.
and
How are
mechanical
you,
ability
Peter
on
bhai?
top of
How's
that.
the
So he's
grind
gonna use
going?
the overdrive here. Brock somewhat in the vicinity, but not really wanting to mess with that too much. So I guess if you're NRG, the good news is Timotino's
Bhai,
not
I
gonna
want to
have that
see
ult for the
NRG
next
की
round
entry, bhai, on this
or
map.
two.
क्या crazy entry करते भाई. They put up a smoke.
He doesn't really need it.
हार्बर का स्मोक डालते हैं,
3
उसको
players to
वो
save
करते
for
हैं
NRG.
और स्ट्रेंथन करते हैं, वो क्या हार्डन करते हैं और उसके बीच में KO नाइफ फेंकते हैं.
Tough pill to swallow.
कोई तोड़ ही नहीं सकता वो नाइफ.
Necessary for them.
Grind अच्छा है, but what?
Don't have an economy to try to play this one out. It's just far too risky. So will allow for 100 Thieves to string together a 3rd round consecutively and take the lead for themselves.
This is a little tough for NRG in the context of you had to show this map the other day against BBL, and they were constantly just playing very passive, very default, looking for some moments to kind of get some info, make some good
I'm
rotation.
thinking of
Sure, they have
adding
some
a break day. भाई हाँ, you should, भाई, you should.
They have
एक दिन
some,
तो break ले.
you know, little tricks in there, but so far, 100 Thieves has found some really nice timings. Like they're waiting out some of these
100 Thieves
moves
भी अच्छा खेली, वैसे ये
that
NRG pick
is
है.
wanting to make. I mean, this is ridiculous.
Breeze
work.
NRG का pick है,
Oh
भाई.
my god.
Okay,
well, he just
Shut
got him
the
through the
fuck up,
smoke. So
yeah.
kind of when you're in the
Fair enough.
zone like that, it just feels like every shot you take hits. So NRG, I think, wise to pull an early timeout. At the very least, maybe slow Timotino down a little bit.
Yeah, they have to do something to start containing him.
Right.
He's just had free reign on this map so far. And granted, yes, a bit lucky with the turnaround spray, but
एक दिन तो रखना चाहिए
how
recovery के
fast
लिए.
he was able to pull that off. Certainly still putting his ability, his skill out on display.
क्योंकि कल
Kinda
सोता रह
curious what
गया.
Vankar wants to do, if he wants to be a little bit more aggressive at the
Fair,
mains.
bhai, fair.
Maybe throw that knife a little bit earlier, or have a pop flash set up from the KO in A main.
पीटर भाई क्या चाहते हैं कौन जीते 100 Thieves और NRG
Be really diligent with this composition that
भाई
NRG
कोचेस भी
runs.
पीछे ही
You gotta
बैठे हैं
make sure that
उनके
you're keeping
डैम
those
ब्रो
double duelists in
कोचेस
check.
को भी
They've been pretty
स्टेज
good
पे
about it
सीट
so
दी है
far. But so far, 100 Thieves on the other hand, prep and the reads have been really, really good. And credit's got to go to the coaching staff to NBS, having them really well situated to find some good timings around this util. That flash.
What was that
100
flash
Thieves
bro
honest, and it's important
ये
to maintain
flash क्या था
that space. You'd love to get
NRG
100
भाई
Thieves
NRG
forced
तो
over
अच्छा
onto the
खेलती है
B
यार
side as
100
often
Thieves
as you
बहुत
can.
टाइम से नहीं खेली है
Push them into
यार
Mata's Harbor
I
util.
wanna see Asuna win भाई
They do
कितना
move
टाइम हो
Scuba's,
गया bro
toxic screen over to the A side as well, so they really want to try to
100 Thieves में
show
Hiko भी
force
होता तो
over
क्या
on the A
बढ़िया
side, but
टीम होती अभी
100 Thieves not scared.
Ryo Asuna Hiko
Re-clear this.
क्या हाल है आशुतोष भाई welcome to the stream
Quite quickly at that. So that forward aggression off the rip. Wiley just going to be ignored now by 100 Thieves.
who do you think भाई who's gonna win क्या लगता है
Make his way back over to A. Meanwhile, Timatino charging forward, but Ethan will be able to find from Bridge. Pilot mid nearly had them lined up, but can only find the one kill.
खुद से नहीं हो पा रहा था इसका मतलब ये नहीं है ना दूसरों से नहीं हो पा रहा
In with the player advantage. Spike will get planted.
Importantly, that took the reckoning out of the round. Oh,
NRG भाई honestly speaking NRG is a better team
Scaling forward, the reckoning now going to be sent out and
but
back.
I would love if
trying to keep Ethan contained,
100
but gets
Thieves
caught
win
with util in hand. And bang.
let's
That means
fucking
they're trying to do it all, but
go
no. Vora is still there. Gets line of sight.
भाई
Gets the
100
kill.
Thieves क्या खेल रही है
100
भाई
Thieves get
crazy
another round win, 4-2. Not allowing for Bunkar's intervention to get them another one back.
खुश है भाई
Well, they're absolutely cruising. And they're just kind of showing
भाई
that they're
control
willing
नहीं
to
हो रही
try
उससे।
other things on the map, but the plan always seems to be A all the way.
100 Thieves is giving it
Able to get
their
some
all
great
भाई
value out
100
of it
Thieves
there.
is
Get that kill, really solidify
looking
that
for
round.
that win.
Vora, right place, right time. NRG continues to be able to get rifles into it with those half armor buys.
You're supporting 100 Thieves तो
Look how
NRG की
close we are to some
पक्का
big
है
ults though. Oh, Vora.
भाई 100 Thieves जीतेगी
It's just everything that
जीतेगी
they're trying. 100 Thieves, whether they're ready for it or not, they're dealing with it. When you're running this,
I want
solo duelist
Asuna to win
composition,
भाई I want 100
Kiko
Thieves to be back in the game
operating and firing on all cylinders. And at the moment, he's 1-6-1. Nice little flash timing there. Setting up Mata for the peak. Timatino going to be taken down. Asuna's still alive, and now
क्या
they're running
यूज
back
करते हैं भाई ये
available.
हार्बर
So he finds Mata as
Did
well.
you see that भाई क्या किया उनने भाई पीक लेने से पहले उसको
Another
स्ट्रेंथन कर
concerning
दिया
thing
जिससे
here for
पीक
NRG
लेके
is
अंदर
you're
जाए
not
तो
getting
मार
Kiko
ना
into
पाए
that
लोग
op.
क्रेजी भाई
Economy is constantly
क्या
on the
दिमाग
back
से
foot.
खेलते हैं भाई ये लोग
Now, at least
Zero
run
on
it
the-
back, yeah.
Let's get rid of that. Let's get concerned now. Asuna going to be dead for real.
मीज भाई मेरे दूसरे सर्वर आ रहे हो क्या आई थिंक आई जॉइंड इट भाई पीटर मैंने ज्वाइन कर लिया था
Spike being planted. Delayed approach. Ethan sprinting up into mid now. Pumps the brakes, but bang.
ओए
This is
निकाल
gonna
दे
be known. Those
निकाल
shots are
दे
ringing out.
निकाल दे
Probably just get finished
अरे
off.
कम ऑन
Keeping them in
Wora
An opportunity to try to go for the clutch. Finds the timing onto one.
I want Mother to
Over the
drop
top, the
30k
spawn is
through
there
भाई
on
ओए
Ethan.
Wora
0
clutch
point
Wora
stops
clutch
him.
Wora
Using that
clutch
Hunter's Fury if he even
come on
wanted to.
Wora clutch
Is Ethan
let's
going for the
fucking
tap?
go let's fucking
Does
go
not buy it. Gets the clutch and gets yet
no
another
भाई
round for 100
let's fucking go
Thieves.
NRG pick है ये भाई NRG
All
pick पे
locked
उनकी
in
गांड
here to
मार रहे हैं
start. They were fired up when they came onto the stage, and they're fired up in the server.
भाई ये तो भाई मेरे को
Every
वोरा
little
ने
thing,
वो
this
कर
is
दिया
probably one of
भाई
the better
हाइप कर
efforts we've
दिया
seen from NRG.
crazy
Able to hold the site, but then there's that little moment where Bang sneaks in between Ethan and Brock and gets a freebie.
प्रो प्लेयर है ना
It's gotta be a
नहीं
little bit
वो नहीं
tilting.
एक और है
Timing on
कौन
that
असुना
just so perfect. Now finally an eco for NRG. Couple sheriffs, couple marshals, and a guardian for Scuba.
come
Ton of
on bro
ults in there.
100 Thieves got this
So I
map
wouldn't
bro
be too surprised. I mean,
at
especially
least
if
दो
Kiko
मैप
gets that
जीते भाई
play storm
100
that they
Thieves
just
Ui.
start going to town on him. Just throwing everything.
Timatino down to 14.
Caution.
नहीं वो नहीं एक और है अच्छा ओके 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 सेंड कर दे भाई मैं कर लूंगा
No,
ज्वाइन
offers a save. That's 0 point, but Mata on this push forward, it's quite a bit of damage. Hunter's Fury is going to be called in. Asuna able to find that one kill. Brock desperately trying to shut down this push. His Mono will be able to finish off Bang. Finds an elimination. Brock getting more at the same time.
I know.
But Cryo wins out a fight here on B. Opening things up as the spike gets
करा
under
हुआ है जो
over.
तूने
It's
सेंड
the
किया था यार
second shot
पीटर
from
कर लिया था
Timothino
मैंने ज्वाइन
to
में से
take down Ethan.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे जो सेंड किया था यार
Volley over to
मैंने
Archie.
ज्वाइन कर
Kiko
लिया था
desperately dashing forward, trying to
अच्छा
up the
20
pace, trying to get the catch, the hip fire shot.
हाँ
Not
हाँ
going to
पहले
connect.
वाले
The
ये वाला
spike
तो
is in
ज्वाइन
the
कर
hands
लिया था
of the
भाई
escaping Asuna, and now Brock is dead. Kiko left alone to his own devices. And Cryo still has him.
होली शिट ब्रो क्या खेल रही है 100 थीव्स भाई आज तो 100 थीव्स जीतेगी भाई They're not taking NRG's bullshit, bro.
Oh my God, Cryo so on top of things, and that neural theft huge from him as well. Found a great timing to punish Ethan, who was trying to get in there.
वो वाला तो बेच दिया
See if he could
1 में
help
अच्छा
out on
ओके
the B
ओके
site, but 100 Thieves is doing such a nice job of
अच्छा
getting an opening
ओके
pick
ओके
or
कर लिया
being a little bit
join कर लिया
patient
भाई
and then taking some mid control. They always have a player either coming through elbow or coming through mid proper to set up that extra angle onto B, and it's destroyed NRG in these attempted, either retakes or thwarts of executes.
कर लिया join भाई
So you have to take another timeout as NRG to stop this madness if you can. I mean, 100 Thieves just looks so well prepared today.
Yeah, I mean, you need as much as
100
you can
Thieves
get.
को ही
Right
वोट
now,
करा
you
था मैं
basically have
भाई
nothing.
जीतेगी 100 Thieves
so
bro
You need to be able to
underdogs
recover this half as much as humanly possible. And our 100 Thieves already
जीतना
up
डिजर्व तो करती है
to
100 Thieves
6.
ऐसे प्ले के साथ भाई आई नो
rounds
राइट
played
ब्रो
out
क्या
in this
माइंड
half.
ब्लोइंग खेल रहे हैं भाई ये लोग
I think if you're NRG, you probably need at least 5. Maybe you can get away with 4 if you can find the pistol.
True. I mean, there's still a way back in, and now you're finally going to be able to get to that operator. A little bit of safety with the Blade Storm behind it for Kiko.
Crap दिखा
1
रहे
and
भाई
7
map
right
पे
now. That surely can't last. The guy has just been too damn good here in Paris. Has to be a glow up from him. There's a attempted shot.
Marcus Fury coming through. Pride was Timothino on this entry. It's going to be found, but it's up and over from Kiko. He tries to go aggressive. He had that
Kiko ने
operator
हक
in
दिया
hand.
भाई
And now it's going to be down on the
another
floor.
round for it 100 Thieves
It's from far side of that mid pillar.
आप कब खेलोगे e-sport भाई खेल
Hang
चुका है
low,
यार
but
आशुतोष
Timothino
मेरा तो
taken down. He
करियर
had the
खत्म
jump
हो
on
चुका
him as
है
well.
Yeah, they're being
अब
really
कहाँ
proactive.
भाई?
100 Thieves about trying to clear that cubby behind the pillar. You can see they even re-cleared it with a little bit of spam
Kiko
to make sure that nobody from
बहुत ही
NRG
कुत्तों वाला
tried
विश
to
कर
slide
दिया भाई
back in there. Now
उसने
Brock will eventually
Kiko
make
is
his way there,
1-8
but
bro इससे
opened up
बेटर
so
जेट तो
much
मैं
of the
खेल
map
लेता
here.
वहाँ पे
100 Thieves have a pretty open B site. Scuba working
आप कब खेले
miracles
भाई
here
मैं
against
मोगो
BBL.
स्पोर्ट्स
Can
खेला था
we
भाई स्काई
find
स्पोर्ट्स के
another
चैनल पे स्ट्रीम भी हुआ था
rabbit in the hat? Just gonna be
उस पे भी
patient
500,000 subs है भाई
for this execute. Just playing that quick one tap. Brock now also gonna slot in.
I'm out of here.
Brock.
अरे कम ऑन नहीं भाई ये तो तुम्हारा राउंड था यार 100 Thieves
Spike drop trying to be recovered here by Bang. We'll be able to collect it, but this puts so much more pressure
थ्रो
on
कर दिया 100
Cryo.
Thieves ने भाई ये राउंड इनका ये
Open
राउंड
this
था
site. Scuba going for the check down through tunnel. Spawns him. Oh, and they're both just going to get wrecked. Cryo also down, now down to a sliver. Brock will continue to maintain control. B site.
क्या हाल है
here's in
आर्य
this
भाई
round.
वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम
A third
How are
established
you?
for NRG. Still a lot more to be done.
Yeah, discipline now for NRG. Re-clearing mid, having Brock into that position. They're a little more confident that they can just hold the chokes.
भाई निकालेगी
So,
निकालेगी
time
100
starts
Thieves
ticking down,
निकालेगी
they
भाई
just say, okay, we'll go 2-2.
वैसे नोंगशिम का भी बहुत अच्छा
Scuba
मैच
and
गया है
Brock
पता है
able to just lay
नोंगशिम
down the
लास्ट में
crossfire
10-4 थी 10-3
into
या
that entry
10-4 थी
point.
एंड
Some
वहां
huge
से
kills,
फिर
4-4.
BBL esports ने कमबैक
Brock
किया है
is
फिर
gonna get
11
really
तक पहुंच
close
गए
to
थे
another
10-4
100
से
off of that round.
12-11 हो गया था
Bang does have a reckoning. So does Mata. Oh, and goodbye,
अरे ब्रो
Cryo.
क्रायो क्या कर रही है
One
क्रायो
foul.
भाई who are you hoping wins भाई सो आई नो कि एनआरजी जीतने वाली है बट मैं चाहता हूँ कि 100 Thieves जीते यार बहुत टाइम बाद इतने ग्रैंड स्टेज पे 100 Thieves आई है भाई बहुत टाइम बाद आई है भाई इट्स बिन वे टू लॉन्ग इट इज 100 Thieves सीजन भाई कर दो कुछ बढ़िया सा सुंदर सा
Maybe a little bit longer. Seeing the harbor in the
खेलो यार आप भी प्रोफेशनल भाई अब तो उम्र हो गई है भाई अब कहाँ खेलूंगा ओए लेट्स गो टिमोटिनो one more
Timotino so fast to collect that, and now you have Mata corralled here on this site.
कीको को देख के लगता आज जीतने आया है नहीं लगता सही में भाई क्या हग्गू है भाई कीको भाई
Another run it back coming through as Asuna trying to find that kill, but Mata will be able to deny him. Brock nearly getting the jump on Timotino, but he's again just so damn fast. Turns to the side, finds that kill, and Mata run down.
नहीं भाई ये क्या पीक लिया बैंक ने भाई होल्ड करते भाई साइड को आराम से
late approach into A main coming in from Scuba. Drone now
भाई ब्रॉक तो खेल रहा है भाई 8 साल
catching that headshot on the spray, and Scuba now trying to take him down one by one.
Scuba को फेल दो
They don't want to try to isolate these fights if he swings here.
Let's fucking go भाई Asuna भाई is here for the win. He's not here to play भाई. He's not here to play. He's here for the win.
Yet another round. 400
well played, yeah bro. Age don't matter as long as you can win. भाई मेरे पास टीम नहीं है ना आ रहा है यार खेलने के लिए right Timotino fast as fuck bro.
Entries have been incredible. First kills must be through the roof. What a readjust on that spray from Asuna. Who continues his reign of terror on Phoenix no matter what map he's on. Absolutely ridiculous.
Asuna is 10-7 and Timotino is 10-6 भाई दोनों duelists अपना काम ढंग से कर रहे हैं VIT Apex को जानते ही होगे of course भाई जानता हूँ
It's a lot.
Bro Kiko चूत गया बोल नहीं सकता भाई it is against the guidelines कि मैं किसी को गाली नहीं दे सकता तो but भाई क्या कर रहा है Kiko
And that's
कोई होल्ड भी नहीं कर रहा था भाई उसका
NRG down, so they gotta
उसकी एज क्या है भाई मेरे को ऐसे एज तो नहीं पता बट हाँ है नो
Stinger so
वैसे मीप्स भाई ओएस वापस कर दी थी ओएस मतलब अच्छा ओनरशिप ओके थैंक यू सो मच पीटर भाई कोई मुझे प्यार नहीं करता कोई मुझे याद नहीं करता अरे वीर भाई चिल ब्रो ऐसा कुछ नहीं है भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई
Bang has Mata. Snake bite from Scuba to try to peel back.
Banger.
Any of this onslaught, but
भाई Timotino and Asuna भाई duo क्या खेल रहे हैं भाई
outmaneuvered.
And Bora too भाई Bora ने भी क्या क्लच निकाला है भाई 100 टीम जीतेगी भाई आज जीतने की उससे ही आई है That's what I'm saying आप भी फिर से आ जाओ सीन में हाँ भाई मतलब करते हैं यार थोड़ा मतलब रेडिएंट हिट करने दे उसके बाद करते हैं अभी फिलहाल तो आशुतोष मेरे को बैन पड़ गया था लाइट चली गई थी 3 दिन का बैन है भाई आज हटेगा 9 बजे फिर खेलेंगे भाई थोड़ा ग्राइंड करेंगे आज ईशान भाई के लिए कितना पापड़ बेला मैंने भाई कौन से पापड़ बेले 3 दिन का बैन पड़ गया था भाई मेरे को वैलो में मेन अकाउंट पे अपने
Feels like that's
100 Thieves is not here to play bro they're here to win the series man it's been too long भाई बहुत टाइम हो चुका है जब से 100 Thieves सीन में आई है भाई what about Detroit becomes human है Detroit becomes human वो भी खेलेंगे वो आपको खिला दिया पापा टेस्टी था भाई टेस्टी था
Recon with a shorty quickly jumps back gives up that space at
elbow come on Asuna दिखा दो
if anybody on NRG could hear those footsteps from the neon
Bora is 7-4 bro इनकी आधी टीम ऑलमोस्ट 2 की KD पे चल रही है
Grab of the orb though.
Asuna 10-6. Timotino 10-6. Bora
suppression
7-4.
Basically just confirming that this is the site that they are indeed going to be
Let's
hitting.
go. Let's go.
Able to find Ethan to start things off. Kiko having the dash back, giving up space with that judge in hand. Certainly not what you want to be doing. but no other
100 Thieves gonna win with a 5-round lead. They can't lose, bro. आर्य भाई 12-1 से comeback हो रखा है भाई. Holy shit. Bro, look at that coordination, bro. It's insane. क्या insane coordination है भाई. ईशान भाई आप esports team बनाओ, मेरे को भी ले लेना भाई. जो अच्छा खेलेगा उसको लेंगे ना वीर भाई. हारना थोड़ी है, जीतना है ना फिर. टीम बना के. Forgot the name of the game. हाँ Detroit becomes human है भाई वो. अरे भाई खेल सकते हैं, वो भी खेल सकते हैं आज. टिमोटिनो 14-7, असुरा 11-7, बोरा 7-4. भाई ये क्या खेल रही है टीम भाई. टिमोटिनो तो पागल हो गया भाई. He's here. They're not here to play भाई. They're here to win.
And if they're going to continue to play like this, then NRG can't find their footing.
मेरा गेम प्ले आपने नहीं देखा नहीं भाई, बट रैंक तो पता है ना मेरे को वीर. अगर ई-स्पोर्ट्स की टीम बनानी है तो मेरे को 5 रेडिएंट्स उठाने पड़ेंगे. जाओ ईशान भाई बात. अरे यार पूरा मान गया यार वीर तू तो. मैं तो मजाक कर रहा था यार. 100 Thieves really locked in. मेरे को नहीं लोगे. हाँ भाई 100 Thieves is locked in. मेरे को नहीं लोगे भाई. ट्राईआउट्स करेंगे यार. अगर टीम बनाएंगे तो ट्राईआउट्स करेंगे. सबको इक्वल मौका देंगे भाई. जा रहा.
So we got to support Scuba. Scuba was from Cooper Academy last year too, became a world champion. We're here for Scuba, so send fans. We got it for NRG.
Well, you can see
the भाई NRG out.
Pretty good start here. I think I was speaking to you a little bit earlier on.
अरे क्या हो गया वीर.
Are you concerned at all?
Not at all. 9-3 curse plus 100 Thieves have never won a major. That's not going to change tonight. Absolutely not.
Wow, you agree with the Thieves? Where's 100 Thieves at? You got some brewing going on down here. What's your name, man?
It's Alex. What's up, guys? Y'all saw me yesterday, didn't y'all? Yeah, right. BBL fans. What's up?
Oh, you're the guy who went crazy with the key.
Oh, that's right. How you guys doing? FNS. I saw you guys on Twitch. Come on now, guys. Y'all love it. You know you do.
Bro, the eye contact with the camera is crazy. I love it.
ये इतना triggered क्यों sound कर रहा है भाई?
Hi. Why do you think NRG are going to win this?
Of course, we're in Paris. Paris luck. We won champions, so why we wouldn't win today?
Fantastic. All right, listen, Sam. You've got 20 seconds left. You want to start an NRG chant right now?
Paris, we came from the US and from other countries. We want you to get out Paris for NRG. Ready? Once NRG. NRG.
Boo. I love it. Let's get back into it.
Boo.
Yeah, there's some
Scoreboard देखो पता चलेगा क्यों triggered है. अरे वो BBL की बात कर रहा था. वो तो नॉन्गशिम से हार गई 3rd place.
So very well.
Just rainbows and handshakes and hugs all around.
I mean, it is that after the game.
9-3, bro. 9-3.
Once the action's over.
100 Thieves not playing, bro.
The rivalries that have been happening here, but for NRG now, needing the energy from the crowd, if they want to get any kind of stability and any kind of win on this map. Ethan playing out a shot, and oh my God!
Ethan, भाई क्या shot मारा है भाई?
Call dropper as Mata gonna be the one to claim the kill on a bang.
Bro, actual भाई, this is how. भाई Ethan, bro, Ethan is insane.
What happened during that halftime break?
For real, bro, what happened, भाई? Ethan क्या हो गया? अचानक से pop off.
Because that was.
You saw that exactly, bro. Ethan is insane, bro.
Ridiculous work from Ethan.
भाई पता है देख.
Just said, screw it.
Not gonna lie, NRG की team तो बहुत better है भाई वैसे. Truly speaking.
Yeah.
Brock is pinging this out.
I think this is.
Kiko को छोड़ के भाई, Kiko तो भाग रहा है.
We'll see. Bora has a sheriff of his own. He's going to be a little late to the party.
My wife. Cryo taking down Ethan.
Come on, भाई. अगर ये clutch कर दिया ना भाई.
Clear the recon and swing off the back of that one. Nicely timed here by NRG.
मैं होता तो मार देता भाई वाइपर को. मैं इससे better खेलता हूँ.
Finds the first. That's one of the fuller HP members. Check into the
Bora 1v3. Can he do it? एक 1v2 निकाल चुका है भाई.
NRG trying to send a message. Bora.
ना
Would not like to hear it, but frankly, I do have
तीन
to
बंदे
agree.
होल्ड करे
As
तीन
good as
डिफरेंट
Fora has
एंगल से
been
नहीं कर
playing,
पाएगा भाई नहीं कर
don't
पाएगा
see him pulling this one out.
No, there's just no time now.
हाँ नहीं कर पाएगा
He's
नहीं
more
कर
than
पाएगा
happy
भाई
to just
पीक
go
नहीं
down
ले
to the
रहा है
spike, doesn't
वो
want to
स्पाइक
give
से
them
मरेगा
anymore.
भाई
Ult charges over, no
वो
more
और नहीं
credits.
देना चाहता वो स्पाइक से मरेगा
We'll just tuck away and allow this pistol to go over to NRG. So fourth round win to be found. 100 Thieves not yet able to make it up to double digits.
अरे आशु संदेश को भी बुलाना यार
For sure.
साथ में देखते हैं भाई ये मैच तो बहुत क्रेजी होगा
for NRG,
ओए
exactly what they needed.
क्या सुंदर शॉट मारा है भाई
Ridiculous stuff from
इसने
Even. I don't even know. This turn there, oh, so good. Timotino a little slow to react compared to what we saw in that first half. He seemed like anytime somebody had to jump on him, he was
अच्छा
turning on him.
आपके लिए रील भेजी देख लेना बाय क्यों भाई वीर बैठ के देख भाई हमारे साथ ग्रैंड फाइनल्स है भाई
And that bandit for a brief little moment.
हर साल बस एक बार आता है
I'm not against
Esports
it.
World
You wanna
Cup.
go for a bandit there to try to do some extra damage.
और तेरा भाई
especially
को स्ट्रीमर है
hands of a
को
player
स्ट्रीमर है EWC
got
के
the hot
साथ
hands, quite literally and figuratively.
को स्ट्रीमिंग राइट्स है मेरे पास
Does this stack get rewarded though is going to be my question. I mean, Timotino is doing his
Come
damnedest
on,
to try to
bhai.
exert some pressure here. Stop them from scaling and getting information around A. So far, it's working pretty decently well. So the cluster of NRG starting to advance towards B main. Spike's still going to be held back at cannons. There's a very real chance for 100 Thieves to get an immense amount of damage here.
I thought maybe there'd be a pivot to A. Sometimes Neons will play by themselves over there.
मीट भाई फाइनल स्ट्रीम करो फीफा के डन डन यार पीटर मेरे पास एपेक्स वैलोरेंट CS और फीफा इन चारों के को स्ट्रीमिंग राइट्स हैं
Shock darts at the ready.
ओए मार बोरा मार लेट्स गो भाई नहीं यार एक को ही पड़ा लेट्स गो लेट्स गो
Finding one, Mata going to be taken down, but Ethan Scuba able to find some kills on the back end. Timotino with one, but Kiko.
ओए क्या कर दिया भाई ये ओए
has the reload. The drone over the top. The head is spotted. No more shock darts. We'll get the location reveal. There's a recon for the back of this one. And he's one shot.
Standing ahead.
Recon to the side, the dance away. Bora can just try to play this one on time, but he wants to fight, it seems like. As Kiko slotted in the back sight. Bora jumping the corner!
Go! Let's fucking go! Bora, bhai! Bora!
100 Thieves continue to walk
Insane!
on water.
Insane!
Drop the pistol, no problem.
Insane, bhai, Bora!
They've got the thrifty.
Oh my word, the confidence here from
होंगे
the
ही
IGL
आप
of 100 Thieves.
आपके पास होंगे ही आप बड़े आदमी नहीं यार
Work, the fact that he doesn't die here, he just turns.
भाई कीको क्या चुतियापे कर रहा है भाई कीको क्या चुतियापे कर रहा है भाई क्या खेल रहा है ये कीको
And then he gets back to safety, gets the reload.
कीको throwing for real bro for real
Is
insane बोरा भाई
Can
बोरा
only shake his head in disbelief. Our co-streamers love it.
That is jaw-dropping that he's able to get away with that. So force buy here from NRG.
Thank you, Lode.
Unable to find either shot with that outlaw. Will rescale, repeak this angle.
भाई ये चल क्यों नहीं रहा बहन के लोड़े
enough cloud burst as well.
आवाज ही नहीं आई
For the other two to get across the cannons.
And they're gonna slow approach the B site again. No trips at the front door, so not sure if one got cleared off screen there. It's gonna see Timotino. I think
फाइनल 19 को 12:30 से होगा डन डन सुबह या रात को
Seems like they're still reasonably suspicious about this.
Shoot, Timotino, shoot.
Timotino, okay, shifting to the side for a second. I thought he was just gonna try to go for a wall bang.
अब आया भाई अब जाके आया बहन के लोड़े
So recon ping's gonna be exchanged here on either side. Modifying one, Bora gonna be taken down. Bio gonna be forced off of this corner. The jump there from Ethan just absorbs all that damage, so Kiko can collect the kill.
नहीं भाई
Fishing shot, that connected. Kiko's down to 6.
Oi,
so much
bang,
further
bang,
forward than they might
bang,
anticipate.
bang, come on, bang. You got
And he
this,
gets him off guard,
bang.
no. Mana watching and waiting for it. More than prepared. Smalley out. Double pump there from Timotino, able to find the one, collects a weapon. He's trying to find his way out of this one now. Alone. 32 health between two of these players. Scuba as well, worse for wear. I mean, it certainly is doable on paper, but given the time, just not to be. Ethan will be able to find the force buy from NRG. They trade it right back.
रात को ठीक है डन पीटर फिर फीफा भी स्ट्रीम करेंगे. स्ट्रीमलाइज भाई ईशान भाई मुझे भाई क्यों नहीं मानता? अरे क्या हो गया वीर? इतना सैड क्यों हो गया तू? मैं तो मजाक कर रहा था. अब से तू मेरा भाई और आरवी मैं तेरे लिए नाइट बोर्ड का रिश्ता लाऊंगा.
Just really nice play on that backside. Keeping everything under their purview. Making sure that nobody gets away with something a little scary.
भाई को आ गया यार. ईको जिस टीम में खेला करता था उनका ईको आ गया.
Still, 100 Thieves in a fine position as far as the round score goes, but the economics right now definitely.
Come on, भाई 100 Thieves तीन राउंड और लो खत्म करो. मीज भाई मेरे ओजी देखो 239. ओए इंसेन. भाई ये बंदा तो सिंगल हैंडेडली मेरी पूरी गेम खराब कर सकता है भाई ओजी रिडीम करके.
Love to get the reckoning out from NRG as 100 Thieves at the very least in this round if you could. And it might just be part of the plan anyway for NRG. They need all the rounds they can get, so kind of a lot of times you'll see teams when they're
single-handedly मेरा career खराब कर सकता है भाई.
A lot of choke.
हाँ जब करोगे तब spam करो. Let's go Asuna. अरे नहीं यार थोड़ा सा hope देके ना फिर हक देते हैं ये लोग.
Under the corner. And that's just going to be all of these
next round.
Completely corralled and dispatched.
Next round is 100 Thieves round.
30 seconds left.
Timotino now.
भाई अगर ये टिमिटिनो ने क्लच निकाल दिया 1v4 तो मैं 500 वीपी का गिव अवे अभी के अभी करूंगा.
Doesn't look to his left, so doesn't actually have.
अगर इसने क्लच निकाला ये.
So much to check here.
अभी के अभी 500 का 500 वीपी गिव अवे. ओए
coming through. Gun now going to be recovered.
अरे भाई.
This in the main, but Scuba will be able to find him. Headshot to the back of the skull, and NRG starting to pick up the pace.
भाई तो बहुत अच्छा.
Now, when do 100 Thieves think about the timeout? Maybe NBS will give him one more before he decides to try to change things up. I like the idea here from 100 Thieves to just throw everything at that A-main choke, but still NRG able to break out, even though Ethan down to 1 HP at the end of it. Able to hang on for dear life. Timotino gonna have that operator now. Big time
Asuna ult.
This one.
Come on, one more round.
I
want to see another round, भाई.
That no command.
अगर ये NRG राउंड निकाल लेती है तो भाई 100 Thieves पक्का टाइम आउट लेगी फिर. हाँ ब्रो. क्या फायदा अल्ट का भाई. कुछ भी नहीं किया अल्ट से भाई. कुछ भी नहीं किया भाई.
Kiko will be able to find Asuna. Snaps him back behind the wall. Timotino now trying to go the approach with Cryo, getting a sense of it. He's able to read his position, spams him through the wall.
For the win.
10-year-old depth invested. 3v4, the reckoning now going to be sent out. This thing's become increasingly scrappy.
भाई ऐसे वीपी गिवअवे करते हैं भाई. वॉच पार्टी के दौरान वीपी गिवअवे करते हैं.
Timotino still alive, but has not been able to scale forward.
Timotino with a crazy concuss. अरे यार.
And somehow Asuna cannot get that kill.
7-10 भाई. कमबैक हो रहा है इनका तो यार ये. NRG
just 3 rounds away from tying this up. And I think that timeout
is 100. भाई वैसे NRG मैप पे भी है तो मतलब I think NRG को जीत जाना चाहिए इस मैप पे तो.
A lot got invested into this from both sides.
I really want 100 Thieves to win though.
Those flashes there just not connecting. Curveballs were turned on at the very end. Not sure who hit those flashes onto.
आपकी mod दीदी नहीं आती आज कल स्ट्रीम पे. हाँ भाई सही कह रहे. तेरे को बना दूंगा mod भाई.
I didn't see Ethan get any assists in the kill feed. Kind of makes me raise my eyebrows a bit there. Vora has his ult. So does Timotino. So another round where Thrifty very much on the cards. 400 Thieves. You can find your moment.
अरे यार एक और इको भाई
Gonna be on
8-10 भाई
anti-lurk duty for this
8-10
one. That's often kind of your
8-10 के बाद होगा 8-11 8-12
Watch
and
that backside a
8-13
little bit.
and 100 Thieves is gonna
Tapping,
win.
looking for that Phoenix aggressive
Hopefully.
around the corner curveball. Sometimes you'll see those set plays, but 100 Thieves set play this time, it's delayed. It's behind
नहीं
the
रहने
pyramid.
दो क्यों भाई
Looking to throw the curveball out front.
सपने
To clear this drone.
सही कह रहा है भाई
Let's see. Ooh, that's a great snake bite.
Very well placed. All in try to prevent the plant. Cryo though. Backpedal away.
चलो let's do one thing भाई जितने लोग यहाँ पे होंगे ठीक है और अगर 100 Thieves जीती तो पक्का गिव अवे है भाई 500 बीपी का गिव अवे अब आज ही करूंगा ठीक है जितने लोग होंगे उस टाइम स्ट्रीम पे सारे के सारे डायरेक्ट एंटर्ड रहेंगे भाई लेट्स गो भाई बोरा ओए लेट्स गो बोरा ओए लेट्स गो क्या बोला था मैंने क्या बोला था ब्रो फक यू
There on the floor and Kiko has to stick it. But it's around the back. Does he have it?
कीको तो थ्रोअर है भाई कीको से नहीं हो पाएगा ओए
He's got to kill them all and he cannot.
कीको से नहीं हो पाएगा भाई कीको थ्रो कर रहा है
From downtown massacres them with a hunter's fury and 100 Thieves.
क्या करूंगा मॉड बन के फेयर ना भाई सबको दो 500 वीपी नहीं नहीं भाई 1% स्पिन द व्हील ऑन स्ट्रीम करेंगे जो होगा अगर 100 Thieves जीती तो
Ridiculous. Look at this. He's got that choke lined up right down B-Link. What the timing on that too.
ईशान भाई अब तो मेरी चैट भी नहीं पढ़ते अरे ऐसा थोड़ी है स्ट्रीमलैब्स मेरा भाई तू मेरी जान है ऐसा नहीं तू स्ट्रीमलैब्स को लिख रहा है मुझे थोड़ी लिख रहा है मेरे को लिखेगा तो पढ़ूंगा ना मैं तू स्ट्रीमलैब्स से बातें कर रहा है भाई
But it's going to be the B main pressure this time. NRG going to try to break on.
क्या डार्ट मारा है भाई?
And Cryo's just using that one leg. Spike going to be stranded on the corner, and they're not watching for him. He just rescales.
One more. Come on.
He's able to find Skuma, gets damaged through as Tipitino cleans up Brock.
भाई बाय द वे ये पूरा मैच मतलब द होल ग्रैंड फाइनल 100 Thieves जीतेगी तो फिर गिव अवे करेंगे जितने लोग स्ट्रीम पे होंगे सबका नाम एंटर कर दूंगा स्पिन द व्हील करेंगे जो स्ट्रीम पे होगा स्पिन द व्हील करेंगे if 100 Thieves win this grand final
trying to bait out a reaction
swing in Kiko dead. The Reckoning sent and Ethan now isolated. The waves ready to crash.
भाई मेरे भैया की वेडिंग डिसाइड हो गई भाई मेरे कजिन भैया की वेडिंग भाई 16 से 15 दिसंबर के बीच में होगी
From Maine for 100 Thieves. Ethan nearly
Come on, wait, let's go Asuna.
Turns it.
दो winners.
And gets 100 Thieves.
चल एक काम करते हैं आशु दो विनर्स रखेंगे बट एक को पहले वाले को 500 दूसरे वाले को 200
win just defaulting then you have to start exploring the map and that's what they do early here so they can get into some of these faster rotates but it's really Cryo at the start of this that cheeky one-way setup that he has with a trip cut across it that forces opponents out into a position
हाँ मेरे कजिन भैया की अच्छा मेरी तो भाई अभी साल लगेंगे थोड़े
able to get a big kill in that rescale even get some damage in on the third while he's stunned up beautiful side anchoring
सबसे छोटा वाला पैक कौन सा होता है भाई
now it's 5 in a row just to send it to OT
they have the ults for it
they do
at least get it going Pico already investing the blades has a judge behind that so can't afford to try to up the pace close the gap quickly get on top of these 100 Thieves players
minimum 475 है भाई देख अगर तो 10 के ऊपर वॉचिंग हुई तो फिर दो विनर चूज करेंगे अगर 10 के नीचे वॉचिंग हुई तो एक विनर चूज करेंगे जितने भी लोग एंड ऑफ स्ट्रीम एंड ऑफ ग्रैंड फाइनल्स तक यहाँ होंगे उन सबका नाम एंटर करेंगे स्पिन द व्हील में जो भी एंड में वो करेंगे स्पिन द व्हील Timotino back let's fucking go my first map for 100 Thieves
has been beaten back by 100 Thieves Mono will fall and this map is theirs
भाई 100 रुपए का गिव अवे करते आ जाओ
best of 5 grand final.
हर 100 Thieves win पे 100 रुपए का गिव अवे एंड अगर पूरा जीतती है तो 575 VP का गिव अवे. स्पिन द व्हील. भाई नाम डाल दो जिस जिसको भी वालो गिव अवे में डलना है. 6 बंदे वॉचिंग है. Whoever wants to enter बता दो भाई, नाम डाल दो.
Got the ship righted, got the aggressive plays on the flanks, and we're able to just.
जो भी वॉच कर रहे हैं भाई, whoever every 100 Thieves win पे 100 रुपए का गिव अवे करेंगे भाई. बताओ भाई, जल्दी बताओ किस किस का नाम डालना है. पीटर का डाल दिया भाई. सेकंड बताओ. आशुतोष
Otherwise,
Done.
Thieves, if they close that, they're going to have
100 रुपए का गिव अवे भाई. जल्दी जल्दी बताओ.
Just take one more map to close it, but
जल्दी जल्दी. मेरा नाम डाल दो, अपने दोस्त का वीपी दूंगा. नहीं वीपी के लिए नहीं है, 100 रुपए के लिए. यश का भी नाम डाल रहे भाई उसमें गिव अवे. वीर और कौन कौन है भाई? 7 लोगों. जल्दी जल्दी बताओ. आर्य, आई एम बैक फॉर द फाइनल. आर्य ब्रो, यू वांट टू एंटर द 100 रुपी गिव अवे तो लेट मी नो. डाल ही देते भाई. एवरी 100 Thieves win भाई. एवरी 100 Thieves win. हम लोग 100 रुपए का गिव अवे करेंगे. डन डन डन. अभी और कोई तो नहीं है ना इनमें से? हु इज रिमेनिंग? जल्दी बता दो. आज यू पार्टी हो रही है. यस, यू पार्टी क्या होता है भाई? वॉच पार्टी. और कोई तो नहीं है ना इसके अलावा? 1 2 3 4 5. स्पिन द व्हील कर रहा हूँ भाई. देख लो तुम्हारे सामने ही है. आर्य भाई भेज दो मेरे को. डीएम भेजो. डिस्कॉर्ड पे डीएम भेजो अपने उसका. 100 रुपए आप जीत चुके हैं. डिस्कॉर्ड पे मेरे को अपना यूपीआई भेज दे भाई.
Snuck their way all the way into spawn. It feels crazy to watch that 100 Thieves. They really had a good prep, I think, going into this.
Yeah, and one of those reasons why as well.
गिरनार जाऊंगा दर्शन करने भाई. Every 100 Thieves win पे हम लोग गिव अवे करेंगे भाई.
And a good way to kick off this best of 5.
When we speak about form for the
आर्या मेरे को जल्दी जल्दी मैसेज डाल दे डिस्कॉर्ड पे. Send me a message on Discord with your UPI ID for the 100 rupees.
It was Bora. I feel like
भाई
every time the NRG
बोरा ने तो क्या क्लचेस निकाले भाई. insane.
needed a crazy round to bounce back.
F auto correct.
Dude, look
Lol.
at this round. I mean, the thrifty, the flick to kill Ethan, and Kiko left.
Astra core को सब किया हो आपने. Astra core? Astra core क्या है भाई?
Understanding the concept, understanding what's happening, and the positioning. So smart. That Kiko has put him in. So smart. So skillful.
आर्या भाई, you have won the giveaway. जल्दी करो नहीं तो वापस spin the wheel करेंगे. Send me a DM to claim your वो 100 rupees. लगता नहीं जीतूंगा मैं. अरे वीर भाई, equal probability है भाई सबके लिए.
I was scared for my life. I do not know what he said, but let me tell you, if I were NRG, I wouldn't be able to perform because I would feel that I've done everything wrong.
Yeah, and I think when you're looking at the player stats on the screen right here, that doesn't actually
रोल करा फूक के देखूंगा. डन 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 भाई. एवरी हर बार भाई, हर बार 100 Thieves जीतेगी तो गिव अवे करेंगे. अगर 10 के ऊपर रहेगा तो फिर 2 गिव अवे करेंगे, और अगर 10 के नीचे रहा तो 1 करेंगे. वॉचिंग 10 के ऊपर रहे तो 2 करेंगे.
I think NRG, they won their last championship based on snowballing, and 100 Thieves shut that down.
आर्या डिस्कॉर्ड पे मेरे को मैसेज कर दे. I will send you the 100 rupees.
For this squad was lower because they were playing so much more as a team. The utility there, it was just so fantastic to watch here by 100 Thieves.
Yeah, the thing
अरे
is, like,
किस्मत,
on
अरे
the other
किस्मत
side,
तो
like,
कभी भी बदल
100
जाती
Thieves, at
है
the end of
वीर
the day, I
भाई.
love how Eashaan played. I think that in so many of these occasions, we're seeing the 100 Thieves that we've been seeing throughout the tournament, as in him alone making those plays, not needing much, not second guessing when he needs to ult, when he needs to stop, when he needs to float. But on the other side, NRG were starting to show those glimpses on the attack.
अरे बट मेरा तो UPI है ही नहीं.
There was a couple of
अरे तो अपने माँ बाप के उस पे ले लेना,
like
मॉम डैड के उस पे UPI पे.
a lot of what we saw yesterday is a shaky start where they're not
उनको
really
बोलना
in
मेरे
sync,
मैं
they're
जीता
not
हूँ गिव
trusting
अवे,
each other.
मेरे को दे दो.
It's like it's not
100
really
रुपए आए
well
होंगे आपको.
rounded yet.
Which is kind of crazy considering they have so much experience on the stage. You know, 100 Thieves, this is their first global international, so you'd expect NRG to be a lot cleaner.
We go off to Sunset now. Again, the map that got thrown into the pool after Masters. What are your thoughts here for both these squads?
I mean, when 100 Thieves pulled this out against Nongshim, it was a really big wild card for them.
Bhaiya, is it cool if I donate the 100? Of course, man. Of course. Who do you want to donate it to?
They own that map.
Yeah, they've been doing that for the other side.
किसको देना है भाई? किसको 100 भेजने हैं?
Is this also going to be one of the maps where Eashaan is going to be playing on the Neon? What is the approach that they're going to be taking? Are they happy enough with how that Neon is going to then triple down and go to their own Sunset as well?
All right, time to regroup here for NRG. For 100 Thieves, it's the same story.
Meeps भाई आप
We'll be right
फूकते हो
back with more. It
नहीं
is
भाई मैं नहीं
EWC
फूकता.
2026 Valorant Grand Finals.
100 Thieves and Cryo, you are about to enter the grand final matchup. So far,
Loan
you've been
खत्म करूंगा
taking
उसका.
out the biggest dogs from the APEC.
Meeps भाई, can
taking
you
out
sing?
MIBR,
I can.
A familiar threat.
But
now you
भाई
have to go
मेरे
up
को
against NRG. What is it going to take down the top dogs?
मेरे को यार अब भी मैं गाना गा नहीं सकता हूँ because guidelines आई थी मेरे को जब को स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए मैंने अप्लाई किया था. जब मेरे को को स्ट्रीमिंग राइट्स मिले थे उसके साथ गाइडलाइन आई थी जिसमें लिखा था बहुत स्पेसिफिकली कि यू कैन नॉट ओवरपावर द स्ट्रीम या फिर स्ट्रीम से किसी और टैब पे ज्यादा टाइम के लिए रह नहीं सकते और ये सब. मैं सोच रहा था अगर जीतना तो अपने दोस्त को दे दूंगा. उसकी EMI जानी है भाई. उसकी EMI 100 रुपए से कुछ कम नहीं होने वाली यार.
I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just gonna make sure I'm gonna leave it all on the server. You know, this is our
अपने
first
पे खर्च
international
भाई
grand
100
final
रुपए
for
भाई.
100 Thieves. So yeah, just making sure that we're gonna
चिप्स
play
खा
our
लो
game
भाई
and
कुछ
just
कर
leave
लो.
it all out on the stage.
छोटा छोटा गिवअवे है भाई just to keep the stream a little interesting भाई.
There's a $2 million prize pool, a huge paycheck that comes with it. But what would it mean to you to win here in front of all these fans in Paris?
It would mean everything, honestly.
Map 2 कितने टाइम में चालू होगा भाई?
For like an international tournament.
छोड़ो मैं रख
really
लेता.
looking to win my first
हाँ
one.
भाई.
And yeah, I'm just gonna give it my all.
100 रुपीस में तो 4 एडवांस आ जाएंगी. पहले 5 आ जाती भाई. जितना मेरे को पता है मतलब मेरे दोस्त बताते रहते हैं मेरे को. True. दोस्त ऐसा बताते
All the way
हैं.
over at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet.
अरे भाई किसको डोनेट करना है 100 रुपए?
This is the culmination of the first week of the group stages. We've got some teams that are overperforming, some teams that are
102 Sylvie
underperforming.
salary.
But in general,
Of course,
looking at the
of
club
course, of course.
championship, for me, the biggest talking
मेरे
point
को
right
आ
now,
रहा है
Chris,
सिल्वी का
will be
UPI भेज दो.
Falcons, 'cause yesterday for Fatal Fury, they only got 50
आ रहा है भाई मेरे को
I know,
Discord
and
पे
that
सिल्वी
was
का
like,
UPI
what, I
भेज
think
दो.
they
I'll
had
send it
5
to her.
different players in it as well, so that was a honestly not great to be quite frank, considering the favorites that were kind of coming into that. A couple of their players expected to go very far.
क्या बढ़िया
and they just
दोस्त है भाई
happened to
आ रहा.
Falcons typically have not had a great start.
सबको ऐसा भगवान दोस्त दे भाई.
Considering the past and how they performed in EWC when it comes to they won the club championship in 24, they won it in 25. I'm assuming they would like to win it in 26. You know, just a little inkling. But I want to talk about their performance as well here on Dota because did they make it out of the group stage? First things first?
Yeah, okay. I mean, look, they finished in their very top spot in Group A. It looked absolutely fantastic all the way through. Had a relatively tough grouping, but they managed to get through
Also,
it.
guys,
As we were just chatting about off camera, they managed to make it into that top 8, guaranteeing themselves 2
But
new
next
championship
giveaway से
points,
ये
but
करेंगे
they'll be expecting to get a little bit more than that. So don't
you
end up
have to
looking
be
too bad for
following
them.
my
That's a good thing. I mean,
Instagram
for Valorant,
also.
Falcons competing.
ठीक है?
Instead, we're looking at the finals now for 100
If you're
Thieves,
following my
NRG.
Instagram,
Looking
तभी
forward to see how
giveaway
that one plays
मिल
out.
पाएगा.
But in general, when it comes to the club championship point here over at the Dota stage, what's
This is
the
my
lowdown?
Instagram. I will share it
To be
with
honest
you.
with you, Falcons are the big story, but for Team Liquid as well, another team who are always going to be there up towards the top side of things. I don't want to say they struggled through the groups, but they probably didn't do quite as well as they would have liked to. So on their front, okay, they're through to, of course, our survival stage, which is something we'll be going into at the start of next week. But another team that we do have on our lips and are currently sitting in second in the club championship.
आर्या में बड़ा भाई का नाम है.
Fighting for their lives currently. They could be going out today.
बढ़िया बढ़िया भाई.
That would be horrible.
Previous
I mean,
winners
750
eliminate.
points, if I remember this correctly,
क्या?
which is a good position to be in.
Good solid
But
start.
last year as well, they were quite a contender in a lot of different titles. So to see them struggling on this first week to get a couple
भैया
more
आप
on
next
the board,
giveaway
not the
कब
nicest
करोगे? I
situation to
could
be in.
use some
But again,
cash.
it's a long tournament. We got 6 more weeks to go.
Next
We'll see how that's
giveaway
gonna be
will be
playing out,
if
but that's
100
it from
Thieves
us
win
over here
again,
at the
wins
Dota
again
stage.
तो एक
We're
और
gonna hand
giveaway
back to you guys.
करेंगे.
We were there.
For every click, every clutch.
क्या हुआ वीर भाई भाईचारा कैसे टूटा मीप्स के साथ
And we're here.
वीर ने कहा कि मेरे को आपकी ई-स्पोर्ट्स टीम में खेलना है मैंने कहा ट्राई आउट्स करेंगे तो भाई सैड हो गए तो स्ट्रीम लैब्स के साथ उन्होंने स्ट्रीम लैब्स को भाई बना लिया उसने
Greatness deserves a stage.
क्या हाल है आरबीएन भाई
Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
I remember watching Pokimane and trying to get a drop, and I was like
super
excited
is
to
going
get it.
insane, bhai. Kya khel raha hai
Timotino,
bhai?
I started like really playing the game when I was like 14.
Sayonara.
Then by, like 15, I realized that there is some potential here that could be done in this game. I started winning some tournaments, like local lands, and at some point I was like, maybe I could like go far.
Like जो old winner है उसको next level से part नहीं ले सकता.
It's funny.
चल ठीक है done.
At the same time, he's like very serious and hardworking.
So Sayonara was someone that was really well known to basically everybody in the scene. He was playing in the tier 2 leagues. He was looking fantastic statistically.
When I started playing, it was quite exciting. I was happy that I could be making a career out of the game.
There is no one that is able to bring all of those player skill sets along with the flexibility in his agent pool and still be able to deliver at the same level he does when he's at his best.
I said my family, I'm gonna be pro player. And they said ignore it, go school. But I said just trust me.
रॉबिन भाई ईशान भाई मेरे को भाई नहीं मानता भाई ऐसा कुछ नहीं है बकचोदी मत कर वीर यहाँ पे ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है भाई आप सैड ना होए
he can play every character, he can play every role, like he's a joker in our team.
It feels like people believe in me for a reason because they know I'm good, so I take it as a compliment each time and try to prove to everyone that
भाई next map कितने टाइम में चालू होगा वैसे
he's kind of like playing a lot, learning a lot and kind of like trying to share it too.
मीप्स भाई गलत बात है यार
Absolutely to be micromanaged for coaches to be involved in everything. He's very confident.
मैंने तो बस इतना कहा कि भाई ट्राई आउट्स करेंगे यार अगर ई-स्पोर्ट्स की टीम बनी तो ट्राई आउट्स करेंगे भैया आपका डिस्कॉर्ड मेरे पास नहीं है आर्य भाई एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क डिस्कॉर्ड डालो जॉइन द डिस्कॉर्ड एंड उधर ही टॉप पे दिख जाऊंगा मैं मीप्स के नाम से उसको ऐड कर लो या उस पे डीएम भेज दो अरे वीर भाई यार बुरा ना मानो यार
It's a nice block from Starso. I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable.
कम ऑन भाई अब कर दो नेक्स्ट मैच चालू कितने टाइम का ब्रेक है भाई आ गए वापस आ गए लेट्स गो मैप 2
next generation of Valorant stars but Timotino continues to lead the line here in the grand finals as 100 Thieves are up 1-0 over the reigning world champions NRG in the chase to write their name in EWC history.
Yeah, and we're about to jump into Sunset, the second map of this best of 5. We were speaking about the surprises that 100 Thieves offered us.
मीप्स भाई मैं जेसीबी बनाऊंगा ई-स्पोर्ट का हेल्प से जेसीबी बनाऊंगा जेसीबी तो ट्रैक्टर नहीं होते भाई
It was against Fnatic of course a year ago, but let me tell you, for the rest of the year, this map did
भाई
not
अपने
look good.
दोस्तों रॉबिन भाई बोला 100 रुपए जीता तो तू ले ले
Yeah, 100%. We have not seen their
मैंने सोचा वो बोलेगा अरे नहीं भाई आपकी मेहनत का है वो साला मान भी
seeing how they're going to play into it. Granted, yes, this is 100 Thieves pick. Why not pick it when you just absolutely slammed yesterday and turned that pocket pick into yours, making sure it turns into your map? Really well done by 100 Thieves, but I think it's a little bit of a worry when all your video is online.
Individually, when we think about
भाई एक और गिव अवे आने वाला है शायद अगर ये 100 Thieves वापस जीतेगी every win for 100 Thieves we will do a giveaway ESP is a model coding and shit होता है it will send Wi-Fi signals तो उससे JCB क्यों बनाएगा भाई तू खुदाई करनी है क्या
Smiling and whatnot, but are we we're seeing what we're seeing, right?
Yeah, it's a little rough, especially when you're thinking of a player like Kiko who didn't have a good performance that last game. How he's going to mentally jump back into this one and make sure he's on top, because again, that's your duelist. If it's not Mata, it's Kiko. And he needs to step it up, get those opening picks to open up the rounds.
And for all of the times that 100 Thieves has already gone up against NRG, it looks like they learned a lot. So for NRG, we suspected and we were right. This approach of putting even again on that knee is going to be repeated. Mata on that Phoenix, still a PTSD from yesterday. I need Mata to warm up very quickly to this.
Yeah, 100 Thieves keeping that same comp, but NRG definitely pulling our sights towards that comp. Kiko on Chamber though, he's been playing really well. He played it a lot in the group stages of EWC.
मैंने क्या साले भी
agents that he
अब रॉबिन भाई
really nice to see him back on that. Maybe might enable him a little bit more than a Jet, but you're absolutely right. Mata on that Phoenix really has to step
Ethan
up.
on
Ethan, I mean, his movement's been
Wait,
good.
Ethan on Neon. Mada on Phoenix.
Is going to be unexplored.
Kiko को हटा दिया duelist से. Chamber.
Yes, they can anticipate
Brock
that
on
this is the
Fade
archetype
and Scuba.
that NRG is
Scuba on
wanting to
Omen.
follow.
उधर क्या है
With
भाई
them
split.
starting on the attack with that double duelist, maybe that gives them back
Wait.
a little bit of that momentum and, you know, puts a little bit of fate in their hands.
Yeah, I think they've also picked that attack side to start as well, because this is a 100 Thieves map.
भाई बोरा ने तो क्या insane clutches निकाले भाई, आज 2 clutch निकाल दिया उसने. भाई मैं 3 projects में use किया है ESP32. अच्छा okay.
The tempo that NRG is trying to pull out.
Vora coming off the last map there for 100 Thieves with the hot hand, and 100
जाओ
Thieves
ठीक है ईशान भाई की जय. Let's go.
But NRG, they
ESP32 can वाले से मैंने पहले बनाया था. Mars over. It also has a big camera जो कि पूरा phone से चलता है. Oh crazy भाई. Peter भाई doing great work man.
Continue to do so. Let's find out as we go into map number 2 with
map number 2. Here we go. This is 100 Thieves pick.
Looking to try to even the score line here.
ये 100 Thieves का pick है भाई.
Thieves sunset to see whether or not this is going to be a 2-0 start, or if they can make this a 1-1, extend this series and guarantee us at least 4 maps of action. Left wanting after that breeze. NRG just not able to find their footing at any twist or turn. They need to do so from the outset here.
आशु देखो पता है Peter यार अभी 10th में है. He's already learned so much भाई.
Also do have to give
smart
Ethan,
guy.
You know, some flowers as well. This Neon has been very steadily improved.
Yeah, he's getting better as time goes on. This is the real
भाई
danger
ट्रिप
man,
सी नहीं
though.
डाली.
Looking for that
बैक
camera,
और बैक साइड
find
पे
it.
ट्रिप डाली है एक वो भी.
Has the
दूसरी
rendezvous
ट्रिप का है भाई.
range there, so he can
गोश पे खेलने की जगह ट्रिप ले लेता.
going on a little bit of a fact-finding mission. We'll find some.
भाई वीर ऐसे बुरा नहीं मानते. हाँ भाई यार वीर बुरा नहीं मानते यार. मैं तो मजाक कर रहा था भाई.
From Kiko does take a little bit of damage himself. Not going to be able to find value early.
मैं तो बकचोदी कर रहा था.
Clear the door here. Asuna, ooh, he went for it, but at least still has the hot hands to heal.
मुझे तो PUBG में कॉन्करेट लेने का चस्का था. सही में. ओए टिमेटिनो. Diff. Neon diff.
There's a lot more around that corner.
Timitino gets Ethan भाई.
Just gives up that space for now, backpedaling.
One more. Timitino, come on.
Takes Scuba down to 6, but cannot confirm the kill. It's going to be Brock to trade it out.
Wait. Asuna gone. Phoenix diff भाई. पहले एक Neon diff हुआ है, एक Phoenix diff हुआ है.
Quick little repeat.
Let's go भाई. Let's go.
Cleans up Mata, and it's just Kiko with 8. A 1v3.
भाई 100 Thieves pick है भाई. 100 Thieves pick. Nah, you're not gonna clutch this, Kiko. You're not gonna clutch this.
And it's Vora, who has been unreal today. The two young
अरे
players,
पीटर तेरी बात हो रही है. तू 10th में है ना.
some questions about their first
हम 3 भाई हैं. तीनों तभी भी. Yes bro.
It's been aces. And again, the Sova, so steady. And, you know, this is a map that 100 Thieves looked really sharp on against Nongshim the first time they debuted it.
9th में वो damn भाई. Never mind भाई 9th में वो.
Decent relay voltage.
Oye, one kill for Timothy. No. Timothy, oye, क्या मौली है? क्या मौली है? क्या मौली है भाई? Insane. Asuna.
I got spiked.
Insane molly, bro. Insane molly.
Trying to see if he can find any damage.
भाई imagine the kind of damage he got from that molly भाई. 300-400 का damage पड़ा है, मिला है उसको सिर्फ उस molly से. ठीक भाई, no problem. फिर अगर मजाक किया तो नहीं यार वीर भाई, मजाक तो चलता रहेगा मेरा. आप बस बुरा मत मानो. Let's go.
There it is. 2-0 to start. Spectres to be carried over. 100 Thieves once again off to a strong start on this map.
Had some big questions about this sunset, obviously, for NRG. You know, what was the comp going to look like? We haven't seen this map since the grand
bro,
finals.
Look at that fucking molly, bro. कितने का damage देखा तुमने? तुमने देखा 400 का damage लिया उसने almost.
Similar
उस molly से.
what they run there, and so far hasn't looked
Asuna,
super
bro.
comfy,
Asuna
but
is one of the greatest players of all time,
bhai.
bhai. I want that guy to win.
Pretty powerful. Latino not going to stick around, and Scuba actually going to claim bang.
Good way to start it off. The Omen down, but a tag there on a Scuba as
well.
Headshot to Ethan.
क्या shot मारा है भाई.
Neon on neon violence once again coming through. Timotino is looking to assert dominance.
That's a tough ask.
No problem. फिर अगर भाई चारा तोड़ना ना मत. नहीं वो तो कहाँ तोड़ता हुआ है. 3 भाई तीनों तो भाई. Meeps भाई राम Nitro भाई आ गए हैं. Nitro भाई 100 Thieves क्या खेल रही है भाई चुम्मी.
Lana will be able to peel back 1 kill as Cryo gets
ओए
taken down. Also trying to go in
असुना
off
भाई
the
1 kill ले लेता तो ये अपना round था भाई.
Just trying to fish for a wall bang shot.
राम Nitro भाई.
Down to 50. Here at Alley, going to be attacked. The scope in the second to connect. Bora able to deny him out of that ultimate.
Bro, ये क्या throw किया भाई? ये क्या throw किया इनने?
And they get the run it back away from NRG.
ये क्या throw कर दिया भाई 100 Thieves ने?
Overall, a very good bonus for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, you're feeling really good about that one as 100 Thieves.
Very good bonus, no
Hitting
bro.
nice shots,
They could have won that
across
round
the board.
easily.
Mata able to clear
Easy
out
round
Cryo.
था यार.
Under pressure there from Kiko.
100 Thieves W's मेरी भी इसी साइड से हूँ. Yes bro. 100 Thieves भाई OG टीम जीतेगी भाई. बहुत टाइम बाद इतने बड़े स्टेज पे आई है भाई. आज तो जीतनी चाहिए. क्या क्लचेस निकाले भाई वोरा ने.
Now you've got to run it back your own as Asuna. Timotino already into that op.
एक 1v2 और एक 1v3 क्लच निकाला है वोरा ने.
Place to deny and execute if it comes through. Orbs funneled into their own Phoenix.
Ball into the corner, Prowler to check right side. Nothing going to be spotted yet. Cam now toggled. And there's a big ping reveal. Just trying to clear the angles to be able to get the shots through.
Oi, let's go, bhai. That's shock dart though.
Dead to a shot.
Let's go.
Bang. Don't see that every day.
Insane, flawless round for 100 Thieves, bhai. Flawless. Asuna, let's go. Flawless, bhai. Flawless.
To maintain the lead.
And even though there's
some good
awareness of where that run it back is going to be coming from, by NRG. In fact, they hit Asuna with a paranoia, almost connect a seize onto him too, on the backside to try to slow it down. Doesn't really matter too much because he still had a little bit left on the clock to push that corner. Timotino just going to be holding that angle. And eventually, able to settle the spray there is Asuna. And NRG fans starting to get worried. They came back after getting blown out.
I'll find you.
By BBL on the first map the other day. NRG, we
भाई क्या बढ़िया ग्राउंड निकाला भाई 100 Thieves ने.
Cryo, quick little drag across the spot now, knowing Ethan scaled forward. Kiko's going to be taken down off screen. Slide in attempt, but really just delivered the spike, and the rest of his team.
ओए मैंने मिस कर दिया bro. What the fuck? क्या किया क्रायो ने? भाई ये क्या whip कर दिया? मैं मिस कर दिया भाई. रुक जाओ भाई ये तो देखना पड़ेगा भाई.
Quick little drag across the spot now, knowing Ethan scaled forward. Kiko's going to be taken down off screen.
1,
slide in attempt, but
2, 3. Crazy भाई. Good shit. Cryo भाई, every person in 100 Thieves is playing भाई. Asuna से लेके Timitino से लेके Vora से लेके Cryo भाई, every person is getting frags भाई. Every person.
So far. That breeze really set the tempo. The one thing I was kind of worried about here, 400 Thieves, was going to be
आर्या भाई, आपका जो giveaway का वो था, I have sent the 100 rupees. Every time 100 Thieves wins by the way, उस टाइम 100 रुपए का giveaway कर रहे हैं भाई हम. Spin the wheel on stream.
They don't realize that adrenaline crash out that's going to come in the later maps as this drag on. But as NRG is well aware, they've been through the ringer, they've won championships. Ethan's done it twice. So
पिस्टल पे थे इसीलिए कर पाया, but I don't know jump क्यों कर रहे थे ये NRG वाले. हाँ भाई, अरे still bro, every person is getting fragged. पता है इस गेम में भाई पिस्टल राउंड्स भी निकलते हैं. देखा नहीं था क्या वो जो वोरा ने क्लच किया था भाई ब्रीज पे 1v3.
A world championship knows how to keep his players mentally focused and sharp.
भाई insane खेल रहे हैं भाई ये लोग. 100 Thieves is here to win भाई. They're not here to lose.
Taken, just trying to wait out this prowler. Have to be cleared. Goes for a timing shot. Nothing to be found there. His blinds are going to be exchanged on either side. Overdrive now going to be topped as well by Ethan. This ends up being a bit of a stalemate.
कर दिया.
Will connect. Ball. Gonna go crashing across this A side, but Asuna on the spray, able to find Mata before he can even make it past the wall.
हाँ, jump करते करते flight. ओए, एक और round, one more round for 100 Thieves. Come on, 100 Thieves, 100 Thieves.
Check cryo.
Broski, you didn't have to do that. अरे of course, Manushi वो giveaway जीता था आर्या. He wanted to donate it to you. So I sent it to you. Every time 100 Thieves win, सबका नाम spin the wheel में डाल देंगे. And जिसके भी नाम पे आएगा, he wins 100 rupees. What giveaway? भाई मैंने 100 Thieves के जीतने पे, मैच जीतने पे spin the wheel किया था. उसमें वो उसका नाम जीता था वो जीता था.
Now I'm curious if Cryo then his reaction to this.
Yes.
Kind of realized this is going to go B.
And he wanted me to give it to you, so he sent me your UPI.
Is this just going to be a straight up save? I think it's just a save.
It seems to be the case. None the wiser that this site that they're creeping around.
सारे miners है क्या आपकी chat में? नहीं यार. Nitro Hugs भाई 30 plus है. है ना? Hugs भाई.
Their chances. As the crowd maybe trying to give Cryo some hints here. And he's not going to go.
Guys, please stream को like कर देना यार. 7 like पे अटक गए. Thanks. अरे no. You don't have to say thank you भाई. Won it fair and square.
Yeah, it's great work by them. Util dump right at that front door. Start spamming.
उनके अलावा तू minor है क्या आशु?
Don't let him in.
तू भी minor ही होगा फिर. कितने साल का है? 2 साल? 3 साल?
You have a Phoenix as well to counter those Phoenix curveballs.
यहाँ संदेश भी शायद 2-3 साल का ही होगा.
The timing on all that is good, and it was. Once again, 100 Thieves looking to go 6-1 on their defender side.
ओए, हल्का सा इधर होता तो pick मिलता. 1.5 years.
Hell out of there. Well, he's all set up. Paranoia.
Good flash, yaar. Good flash.
Forcing Mata back.
I don't think Bang made any noise when he went for that peek, so I'm not sure.
Come on, bhai. 100 Thieves, you got this.
He's there. They probably suspect.
You know, he's close enough. And that's more than enough for NRG to try to go on the pivot. I'm still dialed in on mid. Swing coming out wider.
Nice shot. Timitino तो मेरी तरह hopping करता है भाई.
Kiko eliminated Molly up towards street. Timitino trying to overstay on that angle for a little bit longer, find that kill. So it's just going to be this 1-for-1 exchange between Vora and Ethan. Numbers advantage still there. 400 Thieves.
Come on, bhai. Come on.
So
100 Thieves got this, bhai.
Maybe they have a way to slot themselves over towards A, but there's a
Let's
pitch
go,
coming in.
Cryo! Ethan निकाल दिया भाई इनका main player. Brock also down.
Spike now on the floor. Scuba.
Another win.
And realistically, there's nothing more to be done here.
Another round for 100 Thieves, bhai. Let's fucking go, bhai. Welcome back, Peter, bhai. Self glaze slide कर किया जा रहा है. Self glaze slide क्या होता है, भाई?
And it's just similar scenes to Breeze. Well, we might be seeing that second timeout call sent in desperation. But given what we're seeing, I think it'd be sent to no avail.
Glide.
No, I think you're right. And I love the protocols here.
Slide,
Tino,
sorry.
so quick to get back over to a link to help out on that A site. Asuna able to tuck in safely. Even though Vora goes down. 100 Thieves.
क्या भाई मैं समझा नहीं मेरी तो hopping करता है भाई मैं better करता हूँ यार
Not ready for Cryo to be playing on that very same corner. Hunter's Fury now called in from Vora, trying to see if he can get any tags. Nothing found quite just yet. Bottom around the corner. Bang.
Let's go. Another round for 100 Thieves.
Finding its target. Now the tour de force is going to be invested.
Kiko throw करने वाला है Cryo और Vora खेलने वाले हैं उनकी टीम में
TP in behind, and he's also in front of that trademark, but decides not to commit to it. Quick cancel.
ओए good flash कर दे flash कर दे उसको देख लिया यार
And there's the kill. Scuba able to strike him down.
भाई ये bang क्या करा भाई इसने पिन कब होगा ईशान भाई अगर 100 Thieves जीतती है तो भाई वापस से वो करेंगे सेल्फ ग्लेज तो मेरे को पता है यार सेल्फ ग्लेज स्लाइड क्या होता है Cryo does Cryo have to do everything bhai yes Cryo will do it
he's done it again another 4K
bhai Cryo insane
It's unreal. I mean, Cryo just finds the perfect time to step out of that cyber cage and freeze them out of the round. Absolutely brutal stuff.
आप स्लाइड कर रहे हो बीच बीच में स्लाइड क्या कर रहे हो अगर NRG जीती तो NRG नहीं जीतेगी जहां तक भाई NRG वैसे बेटर टीम है वैसे ऑनेस्टली स्पीकिंग मतलब they're the reigning champions also
They are so well prepared.
तो अच्छी टीम तो है बट भाई 100 Thieves is not here to play भाई they are here to win.
God, it's just disgusting. On doesn't clear this smoke and oh my God.
देख रहा है मेरी तरह ऑपिंग करता है भाई वो टिमिटिनो मेरी तरह ऑपिंग करता है
Does get punished, but still is able to find that
100 Thieves जीतेगी yes bro 100 Thieves के जीतने पे हम लोग अगर 100 Thieves पूरा ग्रैंड फाइनल जीत जाती है तो हम 500 VP का गिव अवे भी करने वाले हैं by the way not their day ना bro ये निकाल देंगे भाई ये Vora 1
Does he read this? The answer seems to be yes. Shot right there at his feet. Now going to be confirming that with the drone.
पड़ा उसको
Kiko's got nowhere to go.
Kiko को पड़ा
One enemy remaining.
नहीं यार
ओए swing the corner. The gun drawn out.
भाई क्या खेल रहे भाई 100 Thieves वाले
absolutely destroyed.
Asuna How on earth भाई for real how on earth भाई क्या insane match है भाई ये
But it's every time 100 Thieves need someone to come up with a hero clutch. There is a player ready.
They're here for the win, bro. Kuba खड़े होके क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Brilliantly played there by Asuna. Just kept swinging until the gun was ready.
Oh fuck yes!
Beautiful
fuck
play.
You. Bhaiya looks like you're gonna have to give away more money. Yes, bro, Arya. आज मेरे 1000 रुपए जाएंगे 3 मैचेस 100 Thieves के विंस पे नहीं 200 प्लस 500 का गिव अवे है 500 VP वैलो पॉइंट्स ओए विफ कर दिया क्रायो ओए नहीं 2 बंदे मारे उसने क्रेजी भाई क्या खेल रही है भाई 100 Thieves भाई 100 Thieves this is 100 Thieves भाई this is 100 Thieves
looking like they've given everything that they had just to make it into this grand final. Now the tank is run dry.
Please 100 रुपए जीत जाऊं आज तक एक गिवअवे को नहीं जीता नहीं हाँ भाई सब all the best वीर भाई जीतेगा I'll be hoping for you to win.
Rely on Asuna to try to slow things down. To run it back now, going to be committed. Kiko able to
This is not NRG भाई NRG 100 Thieves के सामने कुछ है ही नहीं यार 100 Thieves OG टीम है भाई जो चीज वो थे भाई कोई और नहीं है.
To reconcile
Spike planted.
with the previous round.
One sided गांड मारी जा रही है
Bring
भाई.
one back for NRG.
One sided. नहीं नहीं
Finds the
नहीं
first.
नहीं नहीं.
Quick TP on the reposition. Looks like he's gonna rewrap.
भाई I feel ये स्कूबा निकाल देगा भाई ये वाला राउंड.
Checking this with the recon.
अच्छा खेल रहा है स्कूबा. स्कूबा निकाल देगा. निकाल दिया
He's
राउंड.
going to be coming from before the moment. He is gambling incorrectly, but now starts to suss it out. Smoke to be dropped. The defuse being held to half.
निकाल दिया भाई
We'll
राउंड.
get it done.
Well played यार. स्कूबा बहुत बढ़िया खेला भाई.
For the Omen of NRG.
ओमेन का शॉट देखे. यस ब्रो देखा देखा.
A second round win.
चैनल का नाम क्या है? कौन से चैनल का भाई जिस पे लाइव है? इधर तो बहुत है. अरे ये EWC जो है उनके साथ मेरे को को स्ट्रीमिंग राइट्स मिले तो मैं वो स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. ये चैनल वैसे EWC का ही चैनल होगा.
Make sure that he could deal with Vora. I thought for a moment maybe Asuna had
ओमेन
seen
अच्छा
him
खेला भाई.
over in elbow, but
स्कूबा कुछ कर रहा है भाई उनकी टीम में बस.
swung out into that.
क्या 2 मिनट स्कोर क्या चल रहा है भाई? 12-3 9-6 8-5 8-5 7-5. ओ डैम भाई.
Hands for Kiko. Good flash response as well.
Oh, but look at bang. It's a non-aggressive trademark. Want to go for an exploration to A, then rotate to B, to B. Have that trademark to try to flank, but they just leave mid completely. They leave mid completely open for the taking. They seize that, but Mata, it's still able to find one.
Why are they not checking the corners भाई? NRG वाले क्या कर रहे हैं?
Should have been seen there, but Brock. Check out the market.
क्या खेल रही है भाई ये NRG? कितना खराब खेल रही है भाई. स्कूबा खेल रहा है बस एक बंदा. पूरी टीम में एक बंदा खेल रहा है उनके. क्या करे वो? ईथन 4-10 है भाई. ईथन 4-10 है. माडा 4-10 है. कीको लास्ट मैच पूरा विस किया है. EWC तो 100 हैं इधर. अरे EWC वेट होल्ड ऑन.
The fact that they're able to come back from these
चैनल का ही नाम EWC होगा भाई.
The early clear of Cryo so instrumental here to break open that B site.
Esports World Cup EWC.
Can't win the 1v1 against Brock.
NRG रैली बहुत बेकार खेल रही है. हाँ भाई सच में 0.5 से 1 सेकेंड जो आता है. हाँ भाई
7 kills in 2 rounds. Okay,
स्कूबा अच्छा खेल रहा है यार.
comeback is it going to continue? Can NRG find that?
But 100 Thieves की पूरी टीम खेल रही है भाई.
The aggression going to be punished.
चल भाई कीको did something. टिमेटिनो को पकड़ा भाई. टिमेटिनो तब से अग्रेसिव पीक ले लेके भाई एक किल निकाल रहा था.
Broken. Swap of that gun going to be heard. Kiko will just drop back.
Got all this Cypher util here on the A site this time. Try to slow them down.
In fact वैसे भाई 100 Thieves का अटैक ज़्यादा बेटर है.
I thought maybe he was going to commit to that. Brock's actually.
So if they have 8 rounds already.
Check. Make sure that there's no aggressive flanks from 100 Thieves. And again that.
NRG comeback करेगी क्या लगता? हाँ भाई कर सकती है वैसे. NRG का डिफेंस अच्छा है.
For this B hit, but this time 100 Thieves are going to triple up on it because of the safety of the Cypher util of their own on the other side.
One more. Let's go, भाई. Good hold. Asuna.
Scuba going completely on red.
ओए, उनको पता ही नहीं ओमेन वहाँ पे है.
Sets him up. The alley-oop is there. Ethan collecting. Bang now. Getting the micro transfer.
भाई ये मैं क्या देख रहा हूँ?
Destroys him. Now they know exactly where Kiko is. Bang watching Kiko has no eye.
Third 4K भाई, third 4K. Fucking 4K. Second map पे भी 9-3 का half. Insane.
9-3.
Oh my God. What is going on? They are just doing some of the most outrageous stuff.
Bro, insane. भाई पूरी टीम खेल रही है भाई. 100 Thieves पूरी टीम खेल रही है. They're here to fucking win. They're here to fucking show the world that 100 Thieves is back.
Looked like they were gonna have a lifeline, but Bang had other ideas.
Just disgusting. What he just did to NRG. Once again, they're going to be reeling at the half. Once again, they need to find the pistol to try to rally back into this one. Because 100 Thieves, they have free reign. They're going unchecked. They're just doing whatever they want on this
keep
map
in mind,
Sunset, but for now,
ये
let's send
100
things
Thieves
over
का
to
map
with some
pick
very
था
familiar faces.
तो भाई इनका अटैक और बेटर होने वाला है, I
Familiar
guess.
faces from Ascension, you know, very big faces on EMEA. Job Life head coach and assistant coach Skaz and Larson have joined me. Les coachs de Job Life m'ont rejoint pour une petite interview. Et la première question que j'avais envie de vous poser, c'est parce que vous allez jouer en EMEA au prochain split. D'ailleurs, j'ai très hâte de voir ça. Est-ce que je peux savoir pourquoi vous êtes là? Ça me fait plaisir que vous soyez là, mais c'est quoi les vraies raisons?
Déjà, c'est un événement incontournable en France. Et surtout, on vient aussi chercher un peu d'inspiration, un peu d'énergie.
Des strats?
Des strats, pourquoi pas. Et on vient aussi regarder 100 parce que c'est une équipe qui nous inspire beaucoup et on espère pouvoir essayer d'en choper quelques indices, quoi.
Bien sûr. So first question, why are you guys here for real? We're getting
भाई
prepped
9-3
for
का
next
हाफ
split.
करा इनने
Obviously,
दूसरी
we're trying,
बार.
you know, to get also a little bit of inspiration because we like 100 Thieves style quite a lot.
Back
Et maintenant,
to
je me
back.
tourne vers toi, mon cher
9-3 half.
Larson, avoir un événement comme ça en France quand on joue, quand on coach pour une équipe aussi connue avec autant de fans que Job Life, forcément, ça doit faire quelque chose. Ça donne envie peut-être d'être là l'année prochaine?
Bah forcément, on a envie d'être là l'année prochaine, accompagné de Skaz, je l'espère toujours. Ouais, le but c'est de mettre notre petit nom dans le totem là-bas et ça serait l'objectif quoi, parce que c'est bien pour la France d'avoir des événements comme ça et il faut continuer,
On continue d'avoir des événements comme ça. We would love to put the Job Life name on the totem hall next year. So let's see if the Job Life boys can make it next year to EWC. And after this very elevated analysis, let's get back to that sunset.
Let's get back into it. 9-3.
Let's get back into it, भाई.
100 Thieves have presented NRG with a gargantuan task. And we had so many question marks around this 100 Thieves squad coming into this because of that lack of best-of-5 experience. NRG has had so many more moments like this, so many more matches like this, with crowds like this. Yet they are the ones that are struggling. Ego able to find some opening damage here on Austin. The Molly now going to be set there at their feet, trying to cook to a crisp around the corner, but it's going to be Mono with the ghost. He's able to find the value. Or Austin eliminated. Quick little cursory peek around the corner from Timotino and decides to back away.
You're kind of hoping there as Thieves that's just the Chamber in a aggressive solo position, but there were layers behind that. The Thieves fell for the bait, hook, line, and sinker. So you're going to have to win an odd man situation. Doable. Ethan and Scuba very weak already. Brock gets a spot. He's going to peel back. Has no backup right now. Still tags Timotino.
I was about to send that Haunt on a timing, but then got the visual confirmation instead. But now Cryo turning here top mid. Able to catch one. The swing. Cleaning up a kill. The Paranoid to connect. Exchange on the other side.
No way they made this 2v2.
Just take the fight.
No way.
Right
No fucking way.
Bang and Brock to brawl it out. He does have the spike in hand. Footsteps made. The swing is in. And Brock will be able to find him.
Almost.
As the pistol goes the way of NRG.
Yeah, it's that early advantage that NRG is able to create by using a little bit of trickery. And then they're able to rely on the steady discipline of Brock to hold the line.
100 Thieves बहुत crazy खेल रही है यार.
Give himself up for free.
हर एक बंदा उनके टीम में खेल रहा है.
He's the one who comes in as the closer at the end. I think Bang there probably going to regret not trying to wrap back through market or something like that. Maybe thought he could bamboozle Brock a little bit there. It's hard to do against a player of his caliber. Just going to get out early. This time there's no massive layer behind this, but there is a judge in his own hands.
Goodbye, Bang. Goodbye, Timotino. Mono will be able to find that kill, and it looks like what happened on Breeze not going to occur again. The full classic thrifty.
कोई नहीं ये तो इसको राउंड का next round निकालेंगे.
NRG, which does mean if 100 Thieves can find some value for some eliminations, they'll get rid of some of the money, but before the Paranoia out, and that should just about be a flawless as Vorak going to be tagged down. The judge will be able to take him out. So, flawless found NRG. It's the exact start they need for this half. And if they can convert a bonus off the back of this, then who the hell knows where the Sunset's going to go.
Right. I mean, I think the thing to remember with 100 Thieves when we saw them on Sunset versus Nongshim was that the attacker side was a little bit weaker, was a little bit more struggle for them. It started off really weak. It was a 5-3 for Nongshim's favor early on, and then they found their footing, ran 4 in a row at the end to make it 7-5. So I guess your hope here as 100 Thieves is that you don't give up this bonus.
Okay, shots barely connecting onto the Timo. It's gonna be the fast lane, sprint forward. Mike still contained there in main, but Team Latino gonna be able to find mana. Run it back, no longer a concern for the round.
That was close.
Spike planted.
Tough retake.
Bang is just gonna be ready and waiting with his paranoid. No, never mind, paranoid is not in hand. But he still had it. Instead, we'll just say tucked it backside.
A reswing from Cryo here.
There's the slide in. Team Latino now striking behind the box, but tag down the 19 health. Bang. Trying to peel back some of the pressure. Hits the headshot. And Cryo lying in wait for market.
Corner check क्यों नहीं कर रहे हैं?
Just Scuba completely off guard. For Kiko, nothing more really to be done. Some kills would be nice. Try to get towards that tour de force. But instead, it will be Cryo spotting him out at Boba. Bonus not to be converted, and double digits now found for 100 Thieves.
Should be, I think, very much in their grasp to put this to a 2-0. The impetus going to be on NRG to run it back on a map that they have not played yet this year. They haven't played it at EWC. And it is a map that they had struggled on historically. And they lost, it was like 3 or 4 in a row in the lead up to that Champs Grand Finals last year.
एक मैच में ये तीसरा
I think
4K निकाल चुके
here,
भाई.
400 Thieves. The first one they get a shot at. They were chomping at the bit. Mata is going to have to run it back.
2 4K Cryo ने निकाले, एक Bang ने निकाला.
To the overdrive, and they're just going to keep doubling down.
Back committed. Widely is contained. Asuna will continue down though and push forward. Mana eventually able to find that spacing. Comes away with 1, but Cryo's found 2. Granted, it is the ult, but okay. Great shots from Kiko. Cryo trying to get him back into it, but without the actual kill coming through, just the denial on the ult. Not much more to be done.
It's a gamble here from Vora. Thinking
2
that
सेकंड के लिए मेरे को लगा था यार क्रायो ने जैसे 2 मारना कि निकाल देंगे ये भी.
Twice in a row, right? And that sometimes does work, but NRG, to their credit, very ready for it. Kiko in particular, an absolute nuisance there.
क्या हो जाएगा?
Some better util to clear him out. Oh, that one right there. Jaw dropping. As usual, Kiko has had some of the most unreal spray transfers we've seen at EWC. So 4 rifles, 1 share for Vora.
Really trying to fight over the space. No likelihood. In hindsight, should have abandoned it. Able to find Mana. Thinks behind the box into the spray down. Now a quick pivot over to A, where for the moment it is just Scuba here. It's been huge for them in the few rounds that NRG have been able to collect. Except initial contact has to peel back. He's from Bronk avoided. Very fast pivoting, all of NRG trying to get into position to counteract this. Knows that they still do have overall a weapon advantage, and that's going to be denial on the run it back. Asuna out of the equation. This Ethan pushing forward, able to find himself a second fight as well. But Cryo fighting back. Gets himself into the 1v1. The ping reveal, and Ethan just getting chipped away at. Down to 33, he's got a Phantom. He's going to have to be so fast on the burst, but he does have the opportunity to play this on time. 25 seconds remaining in the round.
Oh, my fucking god, bhai. My god. Cryo, my god, bhai.
As 100 Thieves march onward, looking for that 3rd map and looking to make it the final map.
Apparently when
2 rounds away.
The sun sets, that's when it gets chilly, because Cryo is absolutely going nuclear on this map.
For real, bhai, for real.
It's just giggling about
absolutely
it,
going nuclear.
Man, oh man. What a performance he has had on this Cypher. 20 kills, 7 deaths.
20 kills, 7 deaths.
Blinding.
Smoke kar rahe Cryo, bhai.
Matino immediately with the ult. Sees there to slow him down. A kill into mid. Asuna dealt with.
Big one found, but somehow doesn't even get that much damage onto Ethan. Just sliding back along the wall, keeping himself protected. Vana, however, going to be spotted into mid and
go round door. Yes,
the
bro.
backstab. Tiles again, a position widely being ignored by NRG, whether it's on this defense or the attack. While it does end up being a 4v4, health advantages very critically are there for 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves hasn't been able to capitalize on that space that Timotino created at A. They're worried that there's going to be a fast flood ready. So they thought about pinging to the other side, but I think the fact that Timotino hasn't seen a damn thing over there, they're just like, he's like, get over here, guys, please.
Yeah, before they suss it out. Pivots now going to be committed to.
And you're going to have a little bit on this retake. Obviously, the tour de force in play for Kiko, but he's already pretty banged up. Scuba has a paranoia, and Brock's haunt will be in the cards.
Left.
They have to check elbow because Timotino never did. We'll find out that it's pretty wide open. Smokes start layering in, and should be a plant at the very least. Just how strong is this hold gonna look?
10 seconds left.
Timotino only have a shorty here.
They had the overdrive at the start.
Right.
He's never able to grab anything, but he can just get to a position where you barrel stuff somebody. No, he's got no weapon now. Bang, we'll take the shorty. He'll just play up close here, but that's not gonna do too much, but Ethan comes sliding in, finds that kill. Timotino able to find the enemy chamber, the defuse being stuck, but now he's got full off of this one as Ethan trying to hold the line. Takes it down to one yet again, but Cryo able to come out on top. This map has his name written all over it.
Insane.
100 Thieves now.
क्या खेल रही है भाई 100 Thieves? क्या retake किया है भाई?
It's pretty incredible what they're able to accomplish. It looked like for a moment here, NRG was going to be able to scale in
2v4
and get the defuse. And then Timotino swings
Gone
the corner,
Marty,
gets
bhai,
Scuba,
NRG,
Cryo
gone
right there
Marty.
for the trade. Playing so well is Cryo. 2 more kills in that round for him.
22 and 7. Is that the inverse play? Forget how the math works out. Oh, swing of the corner, and Ethan, you got an overdrive, but then still
4 बंदे खड़े थे वहाँ पे Ethan को पकड़ने के लिए.
Just be holding on to this judge. Playing that close corner. This time around, NRG
पूरा control लेकिन B
paying
की
a
तरफ
lot of attention to mid and tiles. Get a decent amount of map control early, but some of that space now going to be given up.
ये भाई A की तरफ जा रहे हैं.
Reclearing. They heard that judge.
और सिर्फ एक Ethan है वहाँ पे A पे.
Used by Ethan, so they're going to be pretty aware of it. The real question is this is so good. They checked Scuba's position, forced him to ult away. That's a pretty nice little win. Now just Kiko tucked in mid. Can't hit the shots, has to TP out.
Fast rendezvous to safety. Market door now. Could be broken down. 2 players here to try to stop the flood. The slide in though, and it's going to be the blaze wall from Asana to be able to find Kiko. But now going to be taking down Brock. Eliminated Scuba
bro,
frantically.
इनकी क्या entry कर रहे हैं भाई.
For the 10 spot.
वाह, क्या बात है भाई.
But it certainly was a misfire.
कौन-कौन है भाई चैट पे आ जाओ भाई 100 रुपए का गिव अवे. It's give away time bro. अब क्या करेगा Ethan? 1v4 तो निकालेगा नहीं Ethan.
And a Molly on the market exit.
जीत गए हम लोग ओए. भाई first time watching esports, exciting bro. I swear to God भाई. 5 भाई बताओ भाई किस का नाम डालना है यार. वीर का सबसे पहले डाल देते हैं. वीर और कौन है? आर्या.
Was Cryo's map. This was Cryo's turn. He's been around
जल्दी बताओ spin the wheel कर रहे भाई 100 रुपए.
Back to some of those older teams he was on. This may have been one of his best ever. Absolutely.
I am you Eashaan भाई. मैं हूँ फिकर नॉट.
Just round over round.
Thank you Eashaan भाई पहले नाम डालने के लिए. अरे of course भाई. बताओ भाई और कौन है. 5 बंदे देख रहे हैं भाई. जल्दी डालो अपना नाम डालो भाई. 100 रुपए का गिव अवे. Every time 100 Thieves wins. And अगर ग्रैंड फाइनल्स पूरा जीतते तो 500 VP का गिव अवे.
So much credit to the coaching staff of the IGL.
आशुतोष है नहीं यहाँ पे.
They're piloting this team.
10 तक गिन लो, 10 के बाद भाई वो कर देंगे 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Thank you very
4,
much, Achilles and Paper Thin.
3,
Yes, it is 100 Thieves
2,
just on the cusp of making
1.
history as the second ever winners here at
Peter.
EWC for Valorant. And we are joined
Peter भी है,
by a
Peter भी है,
special guest,
50-50 नहीं है.
myself, Big Time
Spin the
and
wheel,
Kukuka,
here we go,
joined
कौन
by
जीतेगा?
Mr. Leo Faria, the head of Valorant.
और वीर भाई तू जीत चुका है भाई, तेरी किस्मत चेंज हो चुकी है, भेज अपना मेरे को, UPI भेजो.
Likewise, sir. Leo, it has been so great to see the changes towards a more open ecosystem.
वीर मेरे को UPI भेज दे, Discord पे.
Get your thoughts on that, on what it's like to invite more and more players and teams to the competitive pool.
Man, we're very excited. Look, Val has been now, come on, 6 years in the market, and we have seen how far it has come.
वीर भाई तुम जीत चुके हो. आशुतोष आप लेट हो चुके हो चुका स्पिन द व्हील, वीर जीत चुका. डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं है तो इंस्टाग्राम पे भेज दो. Am I too late? Yes, you're too late, bro. You're too late.
Players, aspiring players and teams. An opportunity, you know,
अब सीधा करेंगे 500 VP का. अगर एक और मैप जीत गई तो भाई वैसी गेम ओवर है भाई.
So really, it's all about just opening that door, and we're very excited.
I like it because I think that with Ascension is what we were trying to achieve and actually achieved, because so many teams that we see perform today.
अब तो 500 VP का गिवअवे रह गया बस अब.
Those teams. What have you been making out of the event? Because I've seen you walking around. Were you here the day that Mates played?
I was.
भेज रहा. Okay.
It was insane. Yeah, look, we were in Paris not too long ago. The French crowd is special, and just being here again, you know, it's awesome. We know that fans want more Valorant. We know that teams want to play more, and part of opening the ecosystem is not only giving opportunity for more players and teams, but also for more organizers, right, to do more stuff. We're very proud at Riot of doing a lot of events and producing events ourselves. But we also want to open up opportunities for others to.
200 रुपए गिव अवे कर चुके हैं भाई, अभी 500 और करने हैं bro. What the fuck?
Competition doesn't matter who is putting them together, and this is just a prime example of that.
So
really well.
To add on to that, another tournament coming towards the end of the year that I'm immensely
Yo,
excited
Anand
for
भाई,
is the Esports Nations Cup.
पहले आया होता यार थोड़ा तो फिर गिव अवे कर रहे थे भाई. Every time 100 Thieves wins.
Tournaments where people can not only represent their teams but their whole countries, and then also who do you think is going to win on that? Just
मिल गए, sorted. Thank you Eashaan भाई. अरे नहीं यार, you won it fair and square भाई.
Valorant fans, what they
अब 500 VP का गिव अवे करेंगे अगर ग्रैंड फाइनल्स जीत जाती है 100 Thieves तो. क्या हाल है आनंद भाई, कितना ग्राइंड हो गया?
We're very excited. It's a novel concept. I think there's a lot of pent up demand.
पहला गिव अवे जीता. Congratulations भाई, congratulations.
Incredibly excited to be able to represent their country, and you know, when you watch someone doing something that they care about, it's like it's impossible not to think about it yourself.
अगर 100 Thieves ने 3-0 पेला इनको, फिर तो भाई इनकी बेइज्जती है भाई. इतनी तगड़ी टीम, इतनी अच्छी टीम, मस्त P2 रीच. अरे crazy, good job भाई. Congratulations. बस 2 और ranks to diamond भाई.
My Brazil have good chances of winning.
There it is.
Sassi coming back from retirement, you know what I mean? I think he's going to win now. We'll see.
Yeah, finally, you know, just the fact that EWC fits
भाई
so
but
well
100
into
Thieves
that
क्या
DCT
चुम्मी खेल रही है भाई.
It has allowed
भाई क्या coordination है भाई उनका, क्या coordination है यार.
Like a roster overhaul, like Carming Corp to show up. Like how awesome is it to
NRG से नहीं हो पा रहा भाई उनके सामने. NRG ऊपर से हग रही है भाई. ईथन नहीं खेल रहा है, ब्रॉक नहीं खेल रहा है ढंग से, कीको विफ पे विफ करे जा रहा है भाई तब से बस.
We know how important it is for these teams to have just reps, opportunity to be on stage, playing in front of a crowd with a lot of stakes, a lot of things on the line. Like, nothing replaces experience. I think the VCT has been fairly criticized for not giving teams enough opportunity to play internationally. We have 3 global events a year, 4 if you include Game Changers, but teams want more, and you know, I think it's great for teams.
Guys, please stream को like कर देना यार. 9 likes पे 10 तो कर दो यार.
Fantastic, Leo. And finally, it's 2-0 100 Thieves. How you think this is going to shake up?
we were just talking about before off camera. I think it's gonna be
Storm चला गया तब से NRG अच्छी नहीं लगती
good for 100 Thieves to
भाई
finally.
Storm छोड़ भाई उनके पास Brock है Ethan है Kuba है भाई
I took him to our corner.
इतने अच्छे प्लेयर है भाई कोई खेल ही नहीं रहा है कीको तक हग रहा है भाई कीको ने सारे पूरे 2 मैचेस विप करे हैं भाई उसने
There's still that one to be played.
Leo Faria, everyone, thank you so much for
कुछ नहीं
joining
कर रहा है
us
भाई
at the
कीको
EWC
हटाओ भाई
desk.
उससे बेटर
We
मैं
took a
खेल
look at some
लेता
of the highlights from Timotino, who's been on fire for 100 Thieves, especially on this
Timotino,
sunset map.
Asuna, Bang, Cairo, Cryo, sorry, Cairo बोलो, Cryo, and Vora, चारों पांचों के पांचों खेल रहे हैं भाई, हर एक बंदा खेल रहा है 100 Thieves में, कैसे जीतेगी भाई NRG?
And on this second map, and seriously, how lost NRG is in some of these situations, how many clutches, how many rounds where they seem impossible to win for the side of 100 Thieves, and then Cryo
Bro, look at
goes
that,
in a
bhai. Look at that, bhai.
1v4,
2v4, 1v4, 1v3, 1v2 सब निकाल चुके हैं भाई ये लोग 100 Thieves.
to be completely destroyed. But I
ये देखो
agree with you.
2v4
I think
retake
all
जो अभी दिखा रहे थे.
tournament-wise, to me, Timotino has proven that he has everything it takes to get that MVP.
Exactly, everything it takes, bro.
Just
They
every
have
single
everything
player
it
having a
takes.
moment. Cryo with the 4K,
Especially Timotino,
bhai.
bhai.
This is such a fun team to watch, and then you continue to forget that this is an NRG squad that has won the world championship, that have been down. Look
अगला
out,
मैच का
and
गिव
always
अवे
find a
कौन
way to come
जीतेगा
back despite
क्या
starting
लगता
the
है
first
आपको ईशान
part of
भाई
the half so
भाई
terribly here,
क्या
big
पता
time.
यार
NRG are a team full of tenacity.
किस्मत
They
की
keep
बात है
making these comebacks, but is it too far gone here? That's the question for me, because I feel like they're just not even getting momentum inside the server. It feels like these games aren't close. They're having to steal away rounds from 100 Thieves here, who I think are looking so much more composed right now.
A part of me doesn't want to jump into conclusions because honestly, I do not know how the vibes there are right now. I'm not listening, I'm just seeing. But seriously, I feel like things are going wrong in the NRG side, and 100 Thieves is just riding that wave.
Absolutely. Well, we will ride that wave to a potentially
FIFA देख रहा
decisive
हाँ यार
haven
कल
on
नॉर्वे
map
का वो
number
देखा भाई
3
मैंने
after
मैच
this.
टायर्ड हो गया भाई मैं तो बहुत नॉर्वे को सपोर्ट कर रहा था यार
All right, everybody, it's Puggy here with Scuba from NRG.
3-0
They're about
sweep,
to
let's
take
go,
the stage
हाँ
for the
भाई.
grand finals. And Scuba, you've been in Paris before. Last time you did it, you raised a pretty huge trophy. How do you feel about your chances again tonight in the same city?
We're feeling pretty confident, honestly. I'm starting to feel like our lucky city, to be
We're
honest.
feeling pretty confident. You guys are losing 2-0, bro.
Ethan was saying
2-0.
the French fans earlier in group stages and on day one didn't phase you. In fact, you guys are able to feed off that energy of the crowd. How are you able to stay so focused?
I mean, we experienced the worst of the worst at Champs last year. Almost got reverse swept in the Paris crowd.
They're saying how you staying focused. Nobody in NRG's team is focused, भाई. सब लोग बस हग रहे हैं तब से.
Last question for you is you have matched up against 100 Thieves time and time again. If you're looking at the numbers, you guys have the statistical edge. What is it about this matchup that gives you guys the leg up?
I would just say our team is a lot more experienced and controlled in high pressure scenarios compared to 100 Thieves. Although I'm not going to underestimate them at all today. They're here for a reason.
Underestimate you guys are losing 2-0.
Best of luck in the grand final.
Thank you.
65 Neon or Omen. Bingo. Jen, not plan for you. He's backside. Yeah. 65 backside. Jen, kill him. No! Nice! That was the way. You were the best player ever, man. Okay. Yo, that was the
I love their comms, भाई. बड़ी बातें सही में भाई बड़ी बातें करके गांड मरवा ली इसमें. Love you, Eashaan bhai. Love you too, yaar.
My first impression was, wow, this guy knows a lot.
But he's very someone that's helpful and there for you. When I first came to LA, he was the first guy to help me figure stuff out. You know, it's kind of like an older brother where he's always there trying to help you and make sure you're comfortable.
सही कहा ईशान भाई, क्या वो जो बड़ी-बड़ी बातें कर रहे हैं उसके बारे में?
So long with so many different teams, different teammates, different roles. It's just hard to not improve when you're around them.
What he does the best is
भाई ये टीम इन्होंने तो भाई क्या खेला है भाई, माँ कसम.
Just spend hours talking about
क्या खेल रहा है
He
bro,
can just read the
insane.
room and understand what he needs to do. Like, okay, they're pushing us. Okay, let's do this, this, or this. Like, he understands every scenario and he understands which one is the most optimal, and he does it. No hesitation.
Zero की watching? क्या पता यार, glitch विच हो गया क्या? तीन की watching दिखा रहे हैं मेरे को. सच्चा सपोर्टर है ईशान भाई. इसलिए कॉपीराइट पड़ जाएगा मेरे को, ये सब मत दिखाओ.
It's a nice block from Starso. I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable.
Fnatic और NRG, which will you pick? भाई अभी जैसी टीम्स हैं उसके हिसाब से आई थिंक NRG, बट मेरे को कायाक बहुत पसंद है यार. वैसे ऑनेस्टली स्पीकिंग मतलब मैं कायाक मेरे को बहुत पसंद है, बट NRG वुड विन आई थिंक अभी.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
मीप्सू का मोन्टाज.
Now imagine an
अरे
entire
साले
city
भोसड़ी
being
के,
built to supercharge it.
बताऊं मैं तेरे को.
Kadir City, powered by play.
Back-to-back 9-3
क्या तू वो गोल वाले की बात कर रहा था या दूसरे वाले की बात कर रहा था?
Too large for the reigning world champs NRG to
जो
dig
बच्चा
themselves
गोल मार रहा था
out
उसकी बात
of,
कर रहा था या
and they
फिर?
find themselves now down 2-0 with all the momentum by the Thieves.
जेट वाला अच्छा.
As we welcome
फिर
you
लव
back
यू
to
भाई, माय बैड सॉरी. मेरे को लगा वो तो बच्चा गोल मार रहा था उसमें कह रहा है मीप्सू मोन्टाज.
One map win away is all that it takes for Thieves to finally achieve the potential that they have sought to reach for so long.
Yeah, but and somehow the conversation cannot turn fully into them, right? They're having such a good final, but has their opponent even turned up in so many of these occasions? That keeps being the question. Haven also, the first map that they played yesterday, NRG and the best of three, was devastating.
आजो भाई एक और मैप
well.
जीतती है.
And we were
100 Thieves तो 500 VP का गिव अवे करने वाले हैं.
Now, Haven is a map that 100 Thieves have played 3 times here at EWC. They haven't lost it yet. It's a sort of a strange choice as a map 3. Oftentimes, in a best of 5, you're going to want to have your strongest map third. So, for me, now for this to be the ultimate decider where NRG have to make that comeback, it's a very, very big question.
Yeah, and we have to look at the individuals. We need Kiko to step up. We need Mara to not repeat that performance.
Yeah.
We're speaking about being electric, about trying
Let's
to get in
go,
your
100 Thieves.
opponent's head.
Yes, bro, let's go.
The majority of those clutches have gone the way of 100 Thieves. We saw Scuba
Robin
getting one.
कह रहा है
I think I
NRG
still
मस्त
look at
है.
him. I was highlighting him at the beginning
क्या
of the game. I
खेलती
feel
है?
like I
नहीं
still
नहीं
look
यार,
at him.
NRG अच्छा खेलती है,
to
बट
try
वो
and
आज
keep
खेल नहीं रही. आज
this
बहुत खराब
team
खेल रही
alive.
है.
But things are looking way too different to the rest of playoffs. Like, how is this our final?
That's exactly the question. I need to see the individuals now. NRG, we've been speaking all tournament long about how great they are when their back is against the wall, about the amazing comebacks they've managed because they look so unfazed. But right now they look like they're in trouble. They look difficult. They look stressed on that stage. Can they find that composure right now, or their key will be getting crushed? The EWC dream will come to an end.
And that's
कीको कभी-कभी कुछ भी मारता है भाई. कीको बहुत इनकंसिस्टेंट है फील भाई. आज बहुत ज़्यादा विफ कर रहा है यार कीको. बहुत ही ज़्यादा विफ कर रहा है भाई. हद से ज़्यादा विफ कर रहा है.
And then they find their momentum and you get that pop-off moment by Mata at the end. And they've done it multiple times here in the playoffs, but now they've got to do it in a best of 5 down 2-0.
Exactly. I need to see the fight right now. When we talk about who
पता
we
नहीं कुछ भी
expect
खेल
to
रहा है
stay
यार
on
आज.
this NRG team. Keiko,
कोई नहीं
where
मतलब
are you, man?
अच्छा ही है भाई
This is the
100
best of
thieves.
5. This is
Win.
the final, and I feel like he's not here. He was an MVP frontrunner coming into these finals. I need to see him come alive here. On the side of 100 Thieves, Cryo just had an insane map. I was so impressed by them. Bringing out that sunset, we saw them bringing that out in the playoffs. Enormously impressed. For NRG, that was the first time they've had to play it. So I think you can excuse some of the issues there, but absolutely not all of them. You know, a map in the final should never be that dominating, especially when you're such a storied team like NRG.
Yeah. It's going to be map number 3, and it will be so wrong for the competition that we've had so
NRG
far.
about
For
to
this
eat
final
than
to be a
100 Thieves.
3-0.
Yes.
But
What?
what can you do when
That doesn't
100
make
Thieves
sense,
is
bro.
having the run that they're having? All of these situations, when they look that they're lost, when it's just one player alive and
कुछ भी
four
लिख
on
के
the
ले
other
आते हैं भाई
side,
लोग.
you can
अपने
never
cards
down.
पे.
Yeah.
It's the final, it's NRG. You should have some respect for them. But 100 Thieves is finding that final form literally in the final. It's been such an exhausting tournament for everybody. Everything happens within the time span of what?
Map
Less than
3
2
time
weeks.
भाई, map
That we have
3.
Paris here for. And they've been managing to turn all of that pressure into new comps, new approaches to the maps, surprises against every opponent that they have faced. And apparently, NRG is going to be no different.
I mean, that's exactly it for me. Even from when we first saw them in the group stage, this 100 Thieves team, I felt like something was different this time. They're at that international. Can Asuna finally manage to lift that trophy? And
It's about time, right?
It is about time. That's what I'm saying. I feel like he's coming alive right now. I feel like the whole team is coming alive. But there's
Even
one
I'm rooting
more
for
hurdle
Asuna,
left.
bhai.
They need to get one more map over the line. But we know that NRG have it in them to come back. It's just, can they bottle that magic right here, right now?
You saw the referees stepping up on stage as we get the lobby remade and the players ready to go. And 100 Thieves have been so awesome about it, feeling no pressure at all, on their faces, having fun. You heard the comms from them earlier.
Yeah.
You are the greatest player ever in that clutch situation, getting the defuse and pushing them to 12. And those are the types of vibes that you want to see and hear from a team feeling no stress. So the question is, can NRG turn it around and ask some of those questions of this 100 Thieves roster, who just seem to be going through things so smoothly?
Yeah, look, it doesn't always feel like
NRG
it. It
level
doesn't seem like
NRG
it from the
hater.
outside, but sometimes being up to 2-0
Hater
is as
क्यों है भाई?
dangerous as
NRG
being
hate
down
क्यों करता है
2-0.
भाई?
It's
NRG
all about
अच्छी team है,
keeping
बस
that
खेल
calm
नहीं
and
रही है
level
इस बार.
mentality. You can't count your chickens before they hatch here. It's also 100 Thieves who have to be able to stay calm.
Ethan,
we
delete
need to
bot.
find that NRG lover guy.
Oh
the one that's
no!
holding the sign.
Ethan को लिखा हुआ था Ethan delete
How they
bot.
turn this around. Please. How they bounce back.
भाई Ethan को game delete करने बोल रहे लोग. Asuna Ace 100 Thieves.
And we know
Let's
and
go
we are
3-1.
aware. We were there for these moments for
Mada
NRG
bot.
being
Mada
the best
bot.
team in the world.
Yes.
But now it does not look
लोग कितने toxic है
anything like that.
भाई,
In fact,
watchers.
The player that has turned up the most today has been Mitch.
Yeah. Paris is a city of amazing memories.
Mada को
for
bot बोल
this
रहे हैं भाई.
NRG squad, but now it
Bang.
could all change. It could be an amazing
Yes, bro,
place, but
bang.
also a deeply haunting place of where they couldn't quite get it done. Can the
Bang ने
comeback
भी भाई
start
map
right
2
now,
पे
Diego?
क्या
That is
4K
the question.
निकाला
We
है
are
भाई.
moments away from Agent Select. Scuba, Brock, Mata,
Let's go by
Ethan, the
map
world
3. We're
champs,
moments
with
away.
Kiko, who has been so electric throughout this tournament.
Ethan on Neon, Mada, Phoenix, Kiko, Chamber again, Brock, Sova again, Scuba,
Yeah, and we
Omen.
jump again with this NRG, with Ethan being playing on the Neon.
Gora on
exactly
Sova
what we
again.
saw composition-wise
Timotino
in
on
the
Neon
previous
again, Cryo
game. As
on
I said yesterday,
Cypher
Mada could
again,
not
Bang
find
on
anything
Omen
of
again,
value with
and
that
Asuna on
We
Phoenix
expect that
again,
to be
bhai, of
different.
course.
I expect
The
Brock
same
also to
fucking
turn up
picks
on this
again.
map.
100 Thieves,
They're running it back, bhai. They're running it back. Same picks on a different map.
3-0 record here on the map at EWC. Is Haven the one to send it home?
Yeah. Main difference here, right? Being Cryo playing on the Cypher, Kiko playing on the Chamber. But honestly, for Cryo's comfort, for how he's playing, how he's turning up in this final, let it be on the Cypher. I trust him way more than any Chamber.
History waits to see whose it author will be. 100 Thieves looking to grab the pen and write their name in it. Will they be able to do so here in Haven? 2-0 up against the reigning world champions, whereas NRG, they have been down but not out so many times. Will 100 Thieves put them to the sword? Let's find out as we go to map number 3 and send it on over to Achilleos and Paper Thin.
चलो भाई मैप 3 टाइम लेट्स सी व्हाट हैपेंस ब्रो अगर 3-0 मार दिया 100 थीव्स ने तो 100 थीव्स इज ऑफिशियली बैक भाई 100 थीव्स इज ऑफिशियली बैक ब्रो बंदा देखा तुमने कैसे मुंह के सामने स्क्रीन रखी हुई है
100 Thieves have had so much success flawless at that in this tournament. It is a bold move, but for NRG, it needs to be the right move.
They're telling the world they're back, bhai. 100 Thieves is telling the world that they're back.
Witness, as it would have to be a reverse sweep.
I'll think back to last year. It was Fnatic with two dominant
They're
maps
starting with wall bangs.
Then Heretics were able to complete the reverse sweep. Is this going to be the beginning of that? Kiko under pressure. TB's out.
TB up the safety. Mata quite awesome though with that molly. It's an opening kill.
नहीं यार.
The trademark will expire. Looking for timing through the smoke, but it's going to be Ethan also with a frenzy in hand. Able to find that kill. Spike now planted, but 3v5. No damage suffered as well on the side of NRG as they are storming
NRG is back, bro. NRG is back.
Bora can only find the one that fuses in, and NRG are on the board nice and early.
Okay. The exact start
NRG
that you need here.
Retake
get the momentum going. To get the blood flowing. Just gonna see.
I hope both teams
hold
lose,
on.
mate.
Don't give up the thrifty. Keep things under control. It's exactly what you wanted. That
Gentle mates
util
for
dump
life.
at the corner of the exit of sewer. It's so difficult there. Even you lose a player as 100 Thieves.
Now NRG turn screen on.
I hope both teams lose. Well,
not possible.
Let me explain how that works.
Hate to break it to you.
सही में भाई. Hate to break it to you.
No buy up other than the bandit for Timatino. Aggressive early position. Awareness there from Kiko.
Headshot.
Nice
one. Found, but it's going to be Cryo taking down Ethan. So Timatino just going to be low on health. It's a little bit more as well, and eventually Mata will be able to find him there and win down the Cryo with that classic.
Cryo?
Yet again, taking down a target. Dead Mata storming forward. Quick turn to the side, looking for that 4K. Can't make it happen. Bang holds him back, and suddenly it's just Scuba. The judge collected for Bora.
Let's fucking go, bhai. Let's fucking go. 100 Thieves. They're not going to give it to NRG, bro.
It's catastrophe.
They're just unreal with the classics. What can you do?
I'm at a loss for words.
Another eco round for their win. Second round win. पता है दूसरा है ये. Breeze पे भी एक निकाला था.
Mata had it secured. But bang, I mean,
क्या
this one
खेल रहे हैं भाई?
Disgusting.
Jesus.
Love it, bhai. Love it.
Well, there's plenty of good reasons to lose your voice, and that's one of them.
The third one. It's ridiculous.
क्या चल रहा मैच चालू हुआ? Yes bro, मैच चालू हो गया.
NRG who were gambled on the A site. I don't anticipate that this is where 100 Thieves is thinking about going, but you might lose Timatino, you might lose the Outlaw here. They've got quite the setup on the outside of this. He saw the elbow.
पकड़ के भाग गया. अरे नहीं यार.
Peel back a kill. Timatino just looking to make his exit. Will be able to do so.
बच गया. भाई, that fucking coordination. That fucking coordination. क्या मॉली डाली है सूना ने भाई? क्या मॉली डाली है सूना ने?
Outlaw and Phantom will be collected, but
insane molly भाई, insane molly.
Ready and waiting.
Bang, banger.
Intercepts to find the first. The Paranoid to be locked in. The swing going to be going through, and he can't get that second shot off in time. Bang. It's a little bit faster, a little bit healthier. And it's another one going over to 100 Thieves.
Yeah, even though you do run into the trap that was set up, a little bit. The great
भाई क्या खेल रही है भाई 100 Thieves, क्या coordination है bro, insane. Asuna क्या time पे मॉली डाली है भाई उसने टिमोटिनो को बचा लिया, पता है असुना ने. अगर वो मॉली ना डलती वो 4 बंदे रश कर रहे थे टिमोटिनो को.
On the Omen, at Odin still going to be there, but it's going to be countered this time. Vora looking for the counter spam through the wall. That was going to be Brock's position, but he's actually just trying to take a little bit of long A control. Will, at least for now, establish himself with the drone. Make sure that we're going to clear a lot of this space. Does
not see him.
Still
with that fast scaling, but Asuna will take a bit of damage to the wall. So
इस बार तेरी Odin नहीं चलेगी brother.
Trying to get that healing going. Make them think that they're going to be going for this lurk down in the sewers. Meanwhile, Timotino able to scale up long. Gets himself so far forward so rapidly. Brock now realizing how much they've given up. Gets the right read, gets the kill.
Just spoke too soon, bhai. Spoke too soon.
That's huge because now they can stay committed to the other side of the map.
The drone to lead the way.
दो बंदे हैं भाई वहाँ पे. और उनमें से एक Phoenix with ult है भाई. मॉली डालेगा, फ्लैश करेगा भाई, होल्ड कर लेगा वो बहुत.
Almost burnt alive. Mata taking this space to push forward. Asuna will be able to keep himself in the mix for a little bit longer here.
30 seconds
left. As now, push out to the mid. Bora able to utilize that Odin just for the one, but Kiko holds him back, denies him entry in time. It started to bleed dry. 19 seconds remaining. The TP forward.
नहीं यार, ये क्या किया भाई? ये क्या किया? Cairo and Cryo and Asuna.
Takes his legs out from beneath them. Dink as well. Asuna will get killed off. 2-2.
Brock की Odin नहीं चलेगी ईशान भाई अब. What the fuck भाई? हाँ भाई, दो kill तो ले ली Brock ने भाई.
Over on the A site because Brock deals with it so quickly and there's just literally nothing else behind it. Timotino trying to see if he could sneak ahead, but Brock
यार हार गई ये राउंड. हाँ भाई. अरे क्या किया बैंग ने भाई? बैंग के साथ पीक तो लेता. जब उसने टीपी मारा था उसके साथ एक और बंदा एंटर तो करता भाई साइड क्लियर करने के लिए.
They have the steady protocols to make sure that they're not giving up much. Still gonna have enough for most of a buy. Asuna just on a stinger, but he's one away from a run it back. Timotino also crucially one away from an overdrive. They've left Vora out on an island over at sea, and look at where Ethan has gotten to.
हटो यार ईशान भाई और मैं आ रहा है खेलने. तुम लोग चाय बनाओ. हाँ भाई.
Pushing forward, catching Vora off guard. We'll find that kill now. The spot out. He's looking for a little bit more, trying to flash.
अरे bro, Bang, what the fuck are you doing, bro? क्या कर रहा है Bang?
Taking down over on the site.
बंदा पकड़ ले.
Overdrive gonna be popping. Yes. Cannot get away. Bang able to collect that kill. Cryo now. Pushing aggressively forward, trying to find timing with Kiko. Still lingering within that smoke.
नहीं यार.
It's a ball on the wayside, and so far so good for NRG. Now they have to try to clutch it out, and they just give him too many targets. The fuse is in, and NRG takes the lead by one.
Best map.
They're a little bit sharper right now. 100 Thieves looks a little bit shaky to me. This is what I'm kind of worried about, is all that adrenaline from those first two maps when it starts to crash. Things like your aim, okay. Sure, why not? It's one of those rounds, maybe you could chalk it up to some lucky spams and things like that, but NRG look a little bit more dialed in. So you're gonna have to settle as 100 Thieves. You want this attacker side to be explosive, but now you're
100 Thieves yaar
real
jeeto.
eco.
Yes bro.
Bang with just a Bucky there. Oh my god. A lot of players dinged up on that.
Yeah, Cry on the 47. Relay Bolt just reinforcing this position. Timotino more than happy to just sprint his way out. Molly's going to be chucked in here. Bang, he would have been safe in this position now, realizing that. Can go back in. Blazewall, however, further interrupts it, further takes him lower. Timotino dead. Clear that recon, curveball. Attempted to be turned away from an NRG. Will still be able to find some kills in the back end of that one, and now they just re-flood back through. And Bang, fortunately for him, just giving his opponents a bit too much credit, suspecting that Molly was going to land at his feet. Could have at least had the spike planted and gotten a little bit of additional money.
You're exactly right. It was a little bit panicky, and again, it feels like 100 Thieves is starting to press, where on the first couple of maps, they just kind of were smooth. They were playing really well coordinated. And here, I'm not saying the coordination's bad, but some of their shots are getting pretty whiffy. Some of their decisions are getting a little bit panicky.
Timeout.
And that's an opening you cannot give to NRG. This team has been through the ringer so many times. They've been in so many do or die situations.
NRG is back. हाँ भाई. इनका best map है यार. NRG का best map है.
You can't give them opportunities. You're gonna have to lock in, and that's not easy to do. 100 Thieves, again, a couple young players, never been quite to this level.
क्या बात कर रहे हैं? Asuna has been to this level, भाई.
That NRG team is never going to let go, is never going to give up. So we're going to have to reel it in a little bit here. Hopefully NBS had a good speech. Keep the boys a little bit calm. This bye very critical for them on this half.
ये कहाँ पे भाई?
It's the
Haven
first
पे?
time that he's had to do it.
ये आग का लगी हुई है भाई Haven पे.
Tour de Force going to be waiting for them on the other side. 3 ultimates to try to utilize for themselves, and Brock
one trick है भाई.
It's going to be the ult.
अरे बाप रे भाई, बाप रे.
Little real chance at a reply, and Recon also getting that triple ping. It's Hunter's Fury going to be sent from Bora, but doesn't find anything at all. Push forward into this smoke, and Mana catches 2. Bang.
What? Bang ने देखा भी नहीं. Bang ने देखा भी नहीं भाई, उसके साइड पे खड़ा था बंदा.
They tear apart 100 Thieves.
At least check तो करो भाई, साइड पे ओमन अल्ट है तुम्हारा भाई.
Mistakes here. Bang looks a little rattled. Needs to be checking
ये क्या
every
चुतियापा
angle
किया
on that
भाई?
TP before he commits to it. Little things like that. You're looking the wrong way. You're trying to check the left side corner. And Asuna's just a little bit too far behind. Gives Mata the opportunity. Coordination starting to falter. And NRG is sharp and on top of it.
That's all 3. Ultimate's gone. And just the Tour de Force invested. Meanwhile, Brock 2 charges from having that Hunter's Fury online. Damn near a stack deck, given that you do have Kiko. With this Outlaw, he'll have money for an operator.
भाई वैसे पता है मैंने एक चीज तुम्हें दिखाई नहीं. मेरे पास EWC का बैनर भी है, ये देखो. ये भी मिला है मेरे को, जो मैंने लगा नहीं रखा था. बट इनके वेलकम किट में स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए मेरे को ये भी मिला है भाई, EWC का वीडियो कैमरा बैनर.
Just Cryo and Vora making their way towards B.
Should I leave it on?
Connector side, watched by Mata.
EWC वाला बैनर रहने दूं या हटा दूं? अरे यार, flawless.
Flawless round, NRG starting to look alive, starting to look like themselves.
Nice banner. तो रखूं क्या? चल रखते हैं
The
फिर.
team that we've all come to know and expect.
Yes, leave it. All right.
It almost feels like sometimes the more pressure that's on them, the better they get.
That works.
They're like carbon. The harder you
डायरेक्ट
press, the
स्ट्रीम
more
नहीं
they
कर
become a
सकते. नहीं
diamond.
यार आनंद, डायरेक्ट स्ट्रीम नहीं कर सकते. को स्ट्रीमिंग राइट्स
Now
चाहिए
we've
होते
got
हैं.
Timotino with an op. No op invested
EWC
here
वाला
for
रहने दो, मस्त
NRG,
लग रहा है.
though.
ठीक है डन.
Maybe an opportunity for
Looks
100
cool,
Thieves to
profess. All
run a
right,
little bit of a
all right.
surprise. Maybe get that early man advantage.
Nah, bro. नहीं
Rewarded
यार.
again, 100 Thieves just not finding the ability
ये
to
वाला
fight
मैच
back.
वन
Mata
साइडेड
goes
चल
out
रहे
with
हैं
that
भाई ये
running
लोग.
back, finds another kill before Cryo can shut it down.
ये वाला मैप ना
Still 5 players strong.
100 Thieves नहीं जीत रही है. So what happens is कि उनने already दो मैप जीत चुके हैं. अब भाई इतना दिमाग और इतना वो एनर्जी खर्चा करेंगे नहीं भाई. I feel कि 7-2 से कमबैक करें. 7-2 से कमबैक तो नहीं करेंगे ये लोग.
Mata still has a curveball.
They're gonna let it be. They're gonna try and win the next map.
Just sat forward, and they're gonna have to creep back into the spawn, and NRG should have a pretty good idea.
Next ascent है भाई, वो 100 Thieves pick है. उस पे
They
जीतेंगे.
absolutely should be hunting. Once the time starts to tick down.
डायरेक्ट स्ट्रीम नहीं कर सकते EWC मैचेस नहीं यार आनंद. डायरेक्ट स्ट्रीम नहीं कर सकते.
Nothing but cash. There's zero reason in my mind that you don't at
वो
least
तो
go
पता
for
लग
this.
गया ये नहीं
Once we get down to
जीतेगी.
maybe that
हाँ भाई.
25-second mark.
ये वाला मैप तो हारेगी वो लोग.
30 seconds
उसके बाद नेक्स्ट वाला असेंट जो है वो 100 Thieves का पिक है. उस पे I think they're gonna try to win.
Open, so there is a world where they went over there, but yeah, here we go. Now they're starting to make their moves.
भाई कितना स्पेस है भाई उनके पास, देख पूरा मैप कंट्रोल है भाई, पूरा मैप कंट्रोल है, एक बस डिफेंडर स्पॉन है जो रह गया है। They are literally stuck in defender spawn भाई, हर जगह से उनके पास स्पेस है। Hunted them down.
A flawless from NRG in every regard.
बाइंड ले लेते, बेस्ट मैप है 100 Thieves का भाई, बाइंड मैप रोटेशन नहीं है, मैप टूल से बाहर है बाइंड।
Very well could be. They read this mid push so well.
भाई पूरा मैप कंट्रोल था भाई एनआरजी के पास लास्ट राउंड, पूरा मैप कंट्रोल ले लिया भाई उनने, सिर्फ एक अटैकर स्पॉन बचा था यहाँ पे वो छुप सकते थे।
Full stinger purchase. Zone cleared. Pico fills that space. Drone never spotted him. Ethan just plays him in with the
like
outlaw.
that, bro. Come on.
And this stinger buy, not looking like it's going to bear much fruit here. Clear the trademark. Just follow that tracer from the classic. Knows that Asana is going to be tucked into the cubby. And I mean, if you're 100 Thieves
अब try भी नहीं कर रही है भाई.
Other than just try to displace Ethan.
They're not even trying.
It's just not going to work.
Usually भाई यही होता है, पहले 2 राउंड जीतो उसके बाद बेस्ट आउटलॉ स्किन, I guess so. अरेक्सिस भी अच्छी है वैसे, अरेक्सिस आउटलॉ भी अच्छी है।
NRG up 8-2.
Bro, NRG 2 flawless निकाल चुकी है भाई।
And on the defender side here of Haven, a team that I've always really been impressed with some of their defender side ideas on this map at times. But then with what we saw against BBL, I had deep concerns. But here, just got the good reads, the right plays. But I don't, I think 100 Thieves not respecting Kiko's positioning there. Not throwing a curveball or something out to maybe keep him a little bit off balance, cost them.
कुछ तो डालो यार, flash कुछ तो करो।
Energy's ready.
Nah, no way bro, no way, no way भाई, no way भाई, इनसे नहीं हो पा रहा है ये मैच पे।
At the hands of NRG yet again. They have finally arrived. And they are giving 100 Thieves no room to play, no room to breathe.
For real भाई, 100 Thieves कुछ भी नहीं कर पा रही है भाई उनके सामने अभी इस मैप में, कुछ भी नहीं कर पा रही है, zero, nothing.
It's unbelievably one-sided. I mean, it's just been kind of the story of this match so far.
सही में भाई, unbelievably one-sided भाई, भाग के जा रहे, picks निकाल रहे हैं।
Aggressive player 100 Thieves, and too bad Ethan's already scaled forward. I will say this is probably the map where I think his Neon looks the best from what we've seen at EWC.
तुमने देखा ओमेन जैसी बाहर निकला है, ओमेन जैसी बाहर निकला उसने कर्व बॉल मारा क्योंकि सब लोग ओमेन की तरफ देख रहे होंगे, तो जैसी ओमेन की तरफ देख रहे थे भाई सारे के सारे बंदे फ्लैश हुए। होली शिट ब्रॉक ब्रो, the fuck, nothing they try Sage.
Only 2 rounds found. One of those.
NRG is reminding 100 Thieves भाई कि हम लोग क्या हैं।
10-2. NRG.
We are the reigning fucking champions भाई।
As they look to send us to a 4th map.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to see Ascent. I'm just so amazed, but
Brock भाई 1 2 3 4 4 के मारे उसने।
And it's Brock in the Odin laying down the law.
उनका कोच भी सरप्राइज्ड है भाई, कोच भी सरप्राइज्ड है कि ये क्या हो रहा है।
Absolute dominance from NRG.
Absolute dominance for real.
An insane performance.
Haven map पे 100 Thieves ऐसा है कि 100 Thieves अभी अगर सिल्वर जाए तो ये रेडियंट्स है भाई, NRG रेडियंट्स की तरह खेल रही है, 100 Thieves सिल्वर गोल्ड की तरह खेल रही है हेवन पे। 6-7
And now they build up this monstrous streak as they look to absolutely annihilate 100 Thieves on Haven. Just absolutely insane. We'll see you guys on the other side of this halftime as we toss it over.
This crowd is absolutely electric. What do we think? Can we go into map 4?
Yes.
Est-ce que, mesdames et messieurs, est-ce que NRG peuvent revenir dans
क्या
ce
चल रहा है?
match. Faites du
10-2
bruit ceux qui croient en eux.
in favor of NRG.
Looks like NRG could come back. What do you think?
I think so, but we need to do a bit of a real temperature check here. How's about I take 100 Thieves and you take NRG?
Of course. You go first.
Okay. Who is here for 100 Thieves?
Ok. Les gars, go le choquer s'il vous plaît. Qui est là pour NRG?
मैंने कहा था NRG आएगा, comeback मारेगी. Yes, 100 Thieves.
Et enfin, mesdames, messieurs, NRG.
NRG.
Becoming more and more of a mixed bag here with the crowd. NRG.
We're going into map 4 भाई.
So far.
जल्दी खत्म करो यार, ये map 4 चालू
win
करो.
them back over. It's just one big streak of green there for them.
5-10 4-12 4-12 2-11 भाई, ये क्या है? माडा तो भाई पागल हो गया. 17-4 है वो. 17 kills 4 deaths.
Well, decent start there. Get a pretty good connection on the shock dart on the Brock. It is a must win for 100 Thieves. It goes without saying that this pistol should be kind of the only lifeline that 100 Thieves is going to be able to throw out there for themselves. Keep afloat. Just try to keep Ascent a little bit at arm's reach if possible. They're giving them quite a bit of space, and Kiko does it again.
Breaking open C. Meanwhile, the whole rest of the team getting closer through garage. Now going to be spotted out. Asana trying to set up for that volley. Holding a bay here for the moment. Curveball around the back. Blind's going to be found, but Brock swings it. 2 taps, 2 kills.
क्या मार रहा है Brock?
Last player standing.
It's now all down to Timatino.
Go.
A couple clean ones, but there's just no way to break that stack. 10 rounds in a row over the top. 11 overall now. NRG looking to very quickly push this into a 4th map.
And you should be expecting some kind of buy up here as NRG. Oh, what a ping reveal. I mean, the combination, the curveball, the recon, then the double. Beautiful, beautiful work from Brock. Martino, just not much left to do there. 3-man stack staring you down. The most anyone has in the kill department 100 of these is 6.
11-2 भाई dominate कर दिया इस map
This has been unbelievably one-sided. So it is going to be the stinger buy for 100 Thieves. Already the Odin for Brock in round 2. That is wild. But when you're up this far, you can go ahead and take those gambles. You can take those risks.
बुरा क्यों लग रहा है भाई? ठीक है. NRG को भी जीतना चाहिए.
4-13 on the Cypher. A lot asked of him, as well as more to try to hold the line, buy some time for the rest of the team to try to arrive. But Amada's going to be able to fight through with the Stinger before they can get anything back. It's just Ethan dead, but now a couple more kills to be found and slide in. And Kiko has got Asuna in his sights. 12-2, one more. And NRG will give us at least one more map in this grand final.
It's just a thing of beauty.
भाई आपकी favorite
They play
esports
off
team.
of each other here on Haven. The crossfires that they're able to get going. I mean, look at this. 3 players bursting out together.
सोचना पड़ेगा
You
यार.
know, yes, a little bit of a punch
I
back.
think PRX भाई,
The
PaperX.
angles they're able to create around the site itself. Yes! Make it so difficult. And no even timeout here. Just kind of accepting their fate, or 100 Thieves, it feels like. You have a Guardian in the mix. Timatino got lit up somewhere along the way, but he's only got a Bandit, so he's just basically a human drone at this point. Trying to run in there, see what he can do.
I mean, it's just been a fall off from everybody across the board. This Phoenix has been such a big comfort for Asuna so far. Not really to be the case here on Haven. Cryo push forward into the fast lane.
अब राउंड निकालने का क्या फायदा है भाई? अब क्या राउंड निकाल रहे हैं भाई? 12-2 से क्या राउंड निकालेंगे अब?
Meanwhile, I don't know. Timotino here in window. Asuna, quick check out.
खत्म करो भाई ये मैप. Next map जाओ Ascent.
Trying to be called in. Blaze wall sent. Do they check this position? Yes, they do. Know exactly where he's at. He tries to escape, tucking down below the stairs, but Mono will be able to find it. Brock cleans up Asuna.
नहीं निकाल पा रहे भाई राउंड. नहीं निकाल पा रहे. नहीं निकाल पा रहे राउंड. 13-2 भाई.
He's got a million bullets and he's got a solid idea of where you're at. You just don't stand a chance.
30 seconds left.
Cryo split away from Vora. Just a stinger. And they're not taking any chances. Run it back to lead the way. Cryo to try to cheat forward. And hello, NRG. They are all ready and waiting. The red carpet rolled out.
गए 100 thieves. हाँ भाई फिल गई भाई इस मैप पे.
Vora to find one. There's 4 bullets remaining, and it's Keiko on the draw.
Oh damn.
Absolute dominance on display.
For real भाई. Absolute dominance भाई. ये क्या हो गया? रुक क्यों गया ये?
NRG in spades. That was a royal flush for them. They just come through and are unbeatable.
खत्म हो गया भाई.
Anybody was taking them down.
अब मतलब 2-1 जीत रही है. 100 thieves. तो एक 100 thieves win तो पूरा सीरीज खत्म हो जाएगा. और अगर NRG जीतेगी तो मैप 5 के लिए जाएंगे भाई. मैप 5 होगा.
NRG just completely ran it back the other way.
Next वाला खल्लास सही में भाई गांड मार ली भाई इनकी.
100 Thieves still with an opportunity to potentially close this out. A 3-1, very possible. But you have to imagine what the pressure is going to be like if NRG come back and they tie up the score as they look to pull off a reverse sweep to position
13-2 भाई. 13-2.
So we will see how they cope with it, whether they can rebound. For now, let's send things over to Degon.
Thank you very much, Achilles and Paper Thin, and it was 11 dominant rounds in a row by the reigning world champions. NRG show up and put on a show.
मार्डा Phoenix पे 26 है भाई. 17-4 था वो वैसे. 17 kill 4 death.
They're down 2-0. We say NRG, where are you? You need a hero. Now's the time.
और उनके maximum kill 7 है भाई जितने उसकी death है. उतने kill है उनके. वही कीको भी 15-5 है. ब्रॉक भी 10-4. Ethan भी 15-8. हुआ भी 10-4. Crazy.
We still have a series.
क्या crazy one-sided किया है भाई
NRG
इनने.
loves these
ये तो insane है.
lower bracket reverse sweep runs. They seem to do it so often, and so now we're in this situation
कीको को
where
चश्मे में monitor
absolutely
लगवा
slammed that round 3, that map 3.
सही
Going
में
into
भाई.
the next map, they have the momentum, and this is what they feed off of to get a lot of those wins.
Especially after losing yet again. They win the pistol.
Yep.
They lose round 2 yet again. This keeps happening here at the end. Why does this keep happening?
Exactly,
But at
bro.
least this time,
Second
they had the answer.
Yeah, they had the answer, but I think 100 Thieves have just done a good job at prepping when it comes to those second rounds. They're very proactive with what they want to do, and a lot of the time they chase the kills, which NRG keeps giving to them. But I think after that round, NRG, they tightened it up.
Big time. We were all chatting, hey, who's your MVP candidate? Maybe we need to start circling some names for 100 Thieves. And Mata says, hold on a second. Put my name in the hat here.
Yeah, I mean, he stepped up massively. It's so hard when you're down in a best of 5 like this. To find that composure, to be able to bring it back, to be able to dig deep inside of yourself, deep inside your soul, to know, hey, I'm good enough. I can make this work. Mata puts the team on his back here at Haven. He runs this map. He takes the win for NRG, and it felt like nothing could stop him on this one.
It really felt like he took a lot of those matters into his own hands as well, not relying on anyone to set him up. He just went and pushed for majority of those kills. You can see he set himself up. The flashes through the cages, through the smokes, constantly playing with someone behind him, leading the charge. I think Mata, he really stepped up this game, not just in fragging power, but also playstyle to make sure NRG has the aggression on board.
He has been the one to pop off in those victories. As we see the story from yesterday to today on Haven, it is completely different.
These stats are crazy.
It's ludicrous. What are we looking at here? What a change up from the guy. I mean, This map, he was explosive. He looked like the best player in the server. Yesterday, on this exact same map, this exact same agent, he couldn't find anything. This goes to show you how much Valorant can be a mental game. He had this performance in him, but against BBL, they shut him down. Today, 100 Thieves couldn't do it, and he activated. He came alive. This is the difference maker. Big-time players make big-time plays, and he did exactly that.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder if it comes down to the prep that maybe NRG had getting into this game. But the way he was playing, it didn't look like he was prepping for anything or reading anything. He was just like, guys, I'm going to send it. And he did. And he got so many of those kills.
Yeah, we've talked a lot about the composure on the faces of the NRG players. We're like, wake up. And they're like, no, we're good. We got it. And a lot of that has to do with the experience of this roster. Again, the second oldest roster here at EWC. On the opposite side, 100 Thieves, they have themselves the third youngest roster here at EWC. And this was the question that I wanted to have answered. When 100 Thieves finally get counterpunched by the reigning world champions, how will they respond?
I mean, that's the biggest question for me. I said being up 2-0 is dangerous. The moment you get complacent is the moment your opponent gets back in the game, and that's kind of feel like that. It felt like that just happened to me, and that's what happens when you're a young squad. We saw it with BBL. You see it oftentimes when the squads aren't as experienced on the international stage, which is very true for 100 Thieves. But NRG are on the other side of that. They've been there before. They've done exactly this before. They know how to win tough games. For 100 Thieves, you have to go back. You have to reset. You have to forget about the score. You have to forget about the match point and play the Valorant. Focus on the in-game stuff. Be inside that server. Be present.
I hope that they're able to find the same level of comms that we heard when it was, you're the greatest player ever. And then you get 13-2. You need to still have that same level of focus as we move on over to map number 4 on Ascent. So what are your thoughts here, Athena, as these two Americas squads are looking to finally beat each other and close it out and make a new name, a new chapter in their story?
Yeah, I think I'm definitely a little bit worried for 100 Thieves here. They did pick it, which means they're trying to do something in terms of the prep, in terms of the gameplay when it comes to playing against NRG. But the last time they played this was actually quite a while ago. They played it against RRQ in group stages, and they won it 13-10, so not too convincingly. Meanwhile, on the other hand, NRG, they just played this recently and slammed on it.
I think the biggest thing for me is NRG play exactly this composition that we've just seen with the chamber. Everybody's on exactly the same roles. It's perfect comfort from what we've just seen. Moving from Haven to Ascent for this squad should feel fluid. It should feel easy. It's 100 Thieves that are going to be a little bit more fiddly, and they're going to be feeling uncomfortable now as we move towards this map 4.
Yep, map number 3 going the way of NRG, but it is a 2-1. We'll go to map 4 after this.
बेचारे को they left him hanging भाई. तागी तो दे देते बेचारे को.
Okay, Wingman, it's just me and you. If we can just win this round, we're EWC champions, and our names will be in the history books forever. I need you to step up right now, Wingman. It's all on you. You get that spike planted, and we have the upper hand. They surely can't have much to work with. Run, Wingman! Run!
ये क्या बना हुआ है?
I guess they did have a lot left to work with.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights, better keep right, I'm champion.
I think it's our soulmate for the team. We had kind of joke whenever we play against someone, we say monkeys always struck together. Even before Classic came out, and it was a jungle vibe inside the team, and we all call ourselves monkeys. because monkeys always strong together. Then our plushie came out, it was always a monkey, and I think it's kind of nice, connects our vibe, and it looks cool in real life and on camera as well.
In 2024, when I first joined DCT, I wanted a hat, but I didn't know what. So then I looked in like in the arena what I could get, and I saw a Tibbs hat, and I'm a big League of Legends fan, so yeah, I was like, okay, that looks perfect. So I just got that, and I kind of like stuck with it. At some point, I wanted to like change it to a different hat like every year, but I was like, I'm just gonna stick to Tibbs hat. So yeah, it's kind of just stuck.
One that I bring for every match is Dogginho. He's a little dog. He was a present from my wife. She was the first plushie that she gave to me, and she gave to me before I fly to Istanbul to play Champs on 2022 that I won. Since 2022, he's with me on all matches, and I like to have him there in the table because he's a present from my wife, so it just feels good to have him there.
Whenever you go to participate at any event, I think like it would bring all of our soul to share the moment with the monkey, to share the like team vibe with the audience, and of course it's like part of our family.
My girlfriend made 10 mates, so I think that's coolest. I like her so much, and I just want to...
girlfriend ne kuch na kuch diya.
Your heart hurt. The only times I've like forgotten it have been like twice, and I lost both games. So from now on, I like always make sure I have my Tibbs hat, and also like when I don't have it, my family message me, and they're like, "Oh my God, Tibbs hat! Like, oh, you need it so bad." So I kind of just like I do it for them, and also for the good luck. Yeah, it just gives me luck, and I'll just be more comfortable when Cypher is with me. Sometimes I'll just smell it. It just smells like my girlfriend, so it makes me more comfortable on the stage.
I think it's actually a cool idea to have a plushie because each team has its own story, which can like introduce themselves to the new audience. So I think it's nice to have it.
Because it's a gift from my wife, I think mine is the coolest.
First impression of Ethan, super eager to learn more, whether it was inside the game or outside the game.
I think the reason why Ethan's so good and so special right now is just he's been playing TAC FPS since he was like 16, so he has such a long career in esports, so yeah.
Prophet's already got one, but Ethan sharp shot. Ethan challenging. Guardian was the only thing that came in with him. Wow!
Oh my God!
Being like a superstar a little bit in Counter-Strike, being a support player in the right hand in Valorant, but then also into the IGL role, and he won champs in both roles, doing what he needs to do for the team.
Yeah, I think he is the best flash initiator in the world, like Chaos guy and those kind of agents. I think I see other people try to play those agents and it's like, it looks so bad. And then when he plays it, it's like, okay, like we can make that work.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
What? ये क्या Kadir City क्या है भाई?
It's a nice block from Starso. I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable.
Oh damn, भाई किडिया सिटी सऊदी अरेबिया में कोई जगह बना रहे हैं भाई.
We are live here in Paris at the STC Arena for Esports World Cup 2026 Valorant. It is the grand finals, and NRG have finally won a map here. You can see the hype from 100 Thieves. They're still ready to go. They're still willing to fight and try to get that third and final map to close out this best of 5 between these two squads.
I mean, well done, NRG. You're awake. You're here in the server.
We're ready for map 4.
They do get that map across the line, but it doesn't change the circumstances here. 100 Thieves are still on match point. One more map can secure that trophy for them. I think the pressure is still on NRG to continue that comeback, but mentally now, you got to be in your head if you're 100 Thieves. Can you find find that composure for a young squad, a relatively inexperienced squad internationally. Can they close it out now?
Pressure for sure for both sides of the stage here. 100 Thieves going into their map pick of Ascent, a map that NRG is known to be very well played on. Their defensive side is really phenomenal, I think, on this map. Brock with that Odin, he was going crazy last game. We're going to see it again this game on the Sova. And now for both these teams, just making sure they solidify this map. 100 Thieves obviously trying to get away with that EWC winners title. But for NRG, they just want to solidify their legacy and move on to that fifth map. Take it all the way and make sure that they show them the reason why they're considered veterans.
It has been so fascinating, this NRG roster, as they have played the villain to the crowd from the play-ins to now the playoffs, and they round by round, map by map, continue to earn the respect of the fans and take it back from 100 Thieves as we get ourselves into Agent Selective map number 4 here on Ascent.
Yeah, for NRG, this is exactly the same composition that we saw in Haven. We've seen it from them on Ascent already this tournament. They love this kind of archetype, KO on the chamber, normally so strong on the defense. And we just saw the insane game Mada put up on that Phoenix. I want to see that aggression from him.
Come on, bro, Jet से कुछ बढ़िया दिखा दे यार.
Play like you're free without a care in the world, and that's
even
what
I
he's going to excel.
Jet on
same on the other side. 100 Thieves playing the comp they're so familiar with. Timotino on that Jet, able to use that operator
Jet
to
yes,
the
bro.
highest extent. I was actually surprised by NRG last game. Main reason being Ethan. I feel like his Neon was really good fighting that A lobby. It felt like we saw a different side of Ethan on this duelist. And he actually performed. I think it's kind of crazy saying that.
Brock, stop aiming with your feet. भाई ऐसे क्यों लिख रहे हो उसको?
Kind of crazy. And now the comps staying the same. Both these teams have definitely done the homework on each other, though.
We also got to see a smiling Bankar from a marquee moment by Brock on the Odin. Pop it off there. And it's less about how that did for NRG and more about how 100 Thieves will respond, because we are now in the championship rounds. Only champions go all 5 maps. Will it be there or will it be ending here in 4? Let's send it on over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
It's time to find out if NRG still yet have more fight in them.
Come on, 100 Thieves, you got this.
Will be able to regain their composure, steady the ship, and close things out on map number 4.
कैसे खेलेगा असुना?
One of the things that you very much have to remember is that when we did crown Heretics the first winners here at EWC last year, they managed to do it in reverse sweep fashion. NRG very much looking to do the same.
दे दिया.
It feels
Asuna
very
Asuna
possible
तो heal ले
now.
लेगा वैसे.
I mean, it just was so shaky. 400 Thieves. A little bit of a heal up there for Asuna. Took some shock damage in the beginning. Start there, cleared by Ethan.
Rada out in the mid. It's going to be able to find one before getting taken down by Timotino. 2. Under the same circumstances, and now a 3v3.
Oh, the timing here for a curveball.
Swing coming in. There's a spot out for it. Trying to counter swing, get some value there, but instead eats quite a bit of damage.
2 बंदे spot करके चले गए भाई वो लोग.
See if there's going to be a matching rotation from NRG or if they're expecting a re-hit onto A. They would have loved to have gotten that curveball out of Asuna there, but he held on to it,
Kiko खेल रहा है भाई.
saving it. Try to see what they can do about Kiko.
30 seconds left.
Don't see the rendezvous in play. Once he's standing right on top of it.
Oh no.
But just now getting it back off cooldown. Use it, go for that quick little peek, quick exit. They know exactly where he's at. The time is going to be running low as he tries to delay them. Finds another kill, and look at the health. Just 92 between Cryo and Asuna to try to get this pistol to go.
नहीं निकलेगा पिस्टल.
Spot on 1. Asuna going to be
पिस्टल तो जीत
slotting
जाएंगे यार
forward.
ये NRG वाले.
Trying to catch Scuba off guard, but as he swings, he dies. Cryo now has it all to do. All on his shoulders.
ये क्या crosshair use कर रहा है भाई ये?
Just holding from both, but it should just be the 1-2
गंदा
punch.
crosshair
Push
use
to the
कर रहा है
corner,
भाई.
and Scuba gets out ahead of his teammate, but it doesn't really matter. Still is able to find that kill, a 3K for him, and another pistol in the hands of NRG.
Feels like it's starting to unravel. Nice early opener here for Timotino. Hopefully should be feeling like he's got a little bit in the tank there off of that. Just barely able to take down Kiko, but man, he's so sharp. The chamber just feels like a perfect fit for a player of his caliber, and Scuba continues to be an absolute nuisance in the pistol rounds. He's been really racking it up for NRG there. Continues to just thrive. Same kind of pistol buy we've been seeing from Under Thieves. Now, they did get an eco to go.
Twice.
On the other one, but a bandit for Timotino, and
yippee,
the music leaves me concerned.
Quick little tech pause.
What?
Yeah, we went 3 maps.
First round we tech pause le liya.
Pump the brakes here, but I'm being told that they're going straight back in just about, so waiting on those final ready checks, and then should be able to resume.
Usually just kind of like a quick little earbud issue or something like that is often kind of what these are, and then they kind of unplug it, replug it back in, and you're usually good to go. It's okay. Let's see what we got. Marshall for Kiko, but he's on the other side of the map from this. It's Mata's Spectre, Scuba's Bulldog.
What? Double dink, double dink.
Thinks Ethan at range, but
just
outgunned the bandit, able to take him down. Very good damage to be found. Kiko is well tagged to 72.
And look at the awareness here from NRG. They know they're going to want to try to punish that.
Timotino unable to find a kill. Quick little back pedal though from Brock. Giving up that space. Trademark still to hold the front of the A site on that entry. Meanwhile, Mata able to intercept the enemy jet. Now a 2-player advantage in the hands of NRG. Looking to find themselves yet another flawless. Just been rocking them up across that last map, and may just continue. Full blind going to be connecting onto Kiko, but still gets his vision back fast enough to take down
Kiko chalu ho gaya,
so
bhai.
3K for him, flawless for NRG. Back into a 2-0 start.
Yeah, I mean, it's all the little things that NRG does, especially when they're clicking like this, that makes this such a difficult team to beat. It's the way that they, Ethan goes out, does some damage, gets a kill, takes some damage, so trades places with Brock, falls back to a little bit of safety, don't give anything up easily, and then Kiko had hit his trademark right around the corner there. 100 Thieves walk right into it. Good news here for Thieves, we will have Asuna's ult. So you have the ability to maybe create some space. He's hanging on to the spike right now, but Bang looking for that mid-aggression, looking for that push out. Scuba holding a paranoia in case anybody were to fall into their trap, but it's going to be a sidestep here from 100 Thieves, at least to start. To worry a bit about Cryo. He's looking for the lineup there with his cage. Does get where it needs to be. Lands right at the front door.
Yeah, but given the checks here, how many players they have in mid, I think NRG can be pretty decently comfortable that this lurk has not come through. Now, smoke layered forward onto B main. Trying to slow this approach. Another one over towards Market as well. Dash in, looking for that switch. Mata looking for that kill. He's going to be able to find it. Timotino dead. Asuna snap back. The door slams shut in the 100 Thieves' face. Plenty of damage going to be exchanged here on both sides. Ultimately, it is NRG getting the worst of it. But Kiko finds that. Brock storms back in, catches Bang, and NRG now look to convert this bonus once again. With little exit, but Ethan lying it away. 4 HP, no problem.
भाई ये क्या चल रहा है?
3-1-1.
क्या कर रहे हैं भाई ये?
For NRG.
Well, the alarm bells should be ringing right now. This is a lot of hesitation from 100 Thieves on this execute. They had a timing, but they couldn't really pull the trigger on it to get in there before NRG is flooding into the site to prevent them, and then an unchecked corner spells their demise. And oh boy, I mean, sure it's Ascent, sure it's Defender's side, but that is a brutal start after getting brutalized on Haven.
Alarm bells certainly have to be ringing now. Kiko made it just back away briefly. So let him just dip his feet into the flames. He'll back up to full.
Well, just fishing a little bit. Oh, there's some damage.
Ethan certainly needs to be careful. Any more straight shots, and that's going to be him eliminated, but Kiko's going to be able to find the one. That outlaw coming through. Now Molly going to be layered in. Retrieval of the spike, certainly not allowed. He's not yet. As Amada's just going to keep going for it. Says, well, I remember where the spike was, and I'm pretty sure you want to grab that thing. So just hounds him down. Finds it through the smoke, hunts the last player, and it's yet another flawless for NRG. Starting to figure out how 100 Thieves have been finding success previously with those thrifties, and now they're starting to deny it.
Yeah, exactly. And again, it's a double down on a trap play in mid. Saw it earlier. You know, Thieves didn't walk into it. This time they do. And NRG is more than happy to welcome their victims. And the really concerning thing here is how much money you've given up, because NRG players have not been dying. It's been flawless into one death into flawless. So you're...
Scuba and Mata cash cap.
Yeah, you're at such a deficit. I mean, this round has to be it for 100 Thieves if they're going to have any shot in this map, it feels like. So a little bit of spam back and forth, but...
A little bit of a spot. Meanwhile, drone forward. Bob now going to be confirmed in Brock. Putting himself on this forward line, just trying to spam through. Can't clean up the damage there, but Mata, curveball in, catches Cryo, run it back, immediately going to be invested. 100 Thieves heading for the hills, the peak, that opening shot, not to be found. Molly at his feet, Timatino takes the updraft out towards relative safety, but still
one-sided
quite a bit of damage.
they're just outplaying him at every twist and turn right now. Great aggression.
But in their defense, Ascent got defense sided
dealt with. Mata's holding the off angle in the corner.
Operator now down. That last curveball ready to go, try to stave them off right as the paranoia comes through, and it's going to be a smoke on top as well, but Mana just a hair off with that crosshair, so Vora
this could be one-sided
find that elimination. Flash in and just waiting for his timing is Scuba. Swoops forward, finds the kill, looking for that
bro, Brock. Come on, bro. Calm down, bro. Calm down. ये क्या कर रहे हो आप? इतने बड़े स्टेज पे ये क्या कर रहे हो?
It's also something that 100 Thieves just cannot contend with.
Well, it's been about, I mean, these two teams going back and forth on their various maps, but here it's starting to be a rout. And NRG, you feel like now 100 Thieves is on the ropes, and NRG is just pummeling them with blow after blow, and they just can't find a response. The fans in disbelief. I'm in disbelief after the way those first two maps went. Now it feels like we might as well have just started a different series. It's like we're in a completely different universe.
Yeah. The total shift that has taken place from map 2 into 3, and now continuing for NRG in 4. It's staggering. It's going to be shocking.
But I like how these people are also on the stage, bhai.
To be so far out in front, so favored to try to close things.
Meeps bhai looking dead, bro. Bhai, मैं हो गया हूँ. मेरे को बहुत नींद आ रही है यार.
On a map that you have
कुछ बढ़िया दिखाई नहीं रहे यार ये लोग. और ऊपर से मैं सोया भी नहीं भाई 2 दिन से ढंग से.
At the moment, it's just been struggle street. It's a collective 5 kills between all players on 100 Thieves across 5 rounds.
I didn't go back to Haven. They were just bottoming out in the kill department too. Clear the recon for Cryo.
So
no further aggression. It's all just a bit of a ruse. Do have the Blade Storm for Timatino, but look at where Kiko got to.
Comes the peak.
Dead bhai.
Waiting for it. He's dead. That orb collected those knives.
इतने dry peaks क्यों ले रहे हो भाई? तुम्हारे पास flasher है, Asuna है भाई, dart के लिए वो रहा है.
Kiko, quick little readjustment finds Asuna. Dodges the paranoia, even ducks into the corner. An elbow spot at the fast lane setup. Kiko ready for it. Push in.
भाई 100 thieves फिर वन साइडेड पिटने लग गई भाई उनके मैप पिक पे भाई उनके मैप पिक पे पिट रहे हैं ये लोग खुद के मैप पे पिक पे कैसे पिट रहे हो भाई इतना गंदा
Something's gotta give pretty damn soon if you're 100 thieves.
I mean, they just look completely outdone and completely outsmarted right now. The way we were talking about the thieves during the first two maps is now the way
Kiko 9 kills 1 death है भाई
the homework, the prep,
Uba 7 kills 0 death
the way that Kiko able to shut down
और
that
उनके
danger
भाई असुना का अभी तक
Blainstorm
एक
from
किल भी नहीं हुआ है
Timotino
भाई ये क्या
right
चल
off
रहा
the
है
rip. And it's just compounding into error after error.
100 thieves ने जैसे खेलना चालू किया था ना
Gonna flash forward and Kiko
खत्म हो चुका है भाई अब
aggressively pushes out. That smoke goes down and he's got, oh actually it's Manu who's got Asuna. Missed the shot.
Just continues to have the worst of times. 0-7 and 0 at the moment on this Phoenix. Run it back obtained in deaths. Silent push. Outside of A main, thrown at the ready for Fora. Has to send this, has to get information, has to try to clear these players. Trademark's still there to try to slow them down on entry. Meanwhile, TP just over the top of heaven. Kiko gonna go backpedaling and now has the confirmation.
Wait.
Oh, he's able to find Scuba.
Spike planted.
Just catching a stray through that smoke.
So scary with that Odin coming through. Makes hell so dangerous, but that's a great reveal. They don't
Great
get
reveal, but
anything.
not a bangable position.
Yeah.
Unable to get anything from there. Shockdar gonna find a little bit. Sliding forward is Ethan trying to take the fight to them, trying to up the pace.
फाइनली ब्रो एक राउंड निकाला भाई एक राउंड निकाल दिया इनने फाइनली
Keeping the lion's share of their weapons.
All right, we need to see them start streaking some rounds together themselves. If you're gonna feel like they have any openness, and I think stuff like this, you got to start doing spamming the smokes, getting a little bit more aggressive, trying to anticipate your opponent's movements. Because that's something NRG has been doing so well against you.
Nice!
A weight lifted off their shoulders. But how much more do they still have to shrug off? That's the real question. A little bit of Odin spam over at B main. Cryo this time really safe.
Ooh. Thought he was going to commit for that one, but Timotino left to live another day. Cryo just wanting to show some presence, keep some interest drummed up on B. Swings in, finds the timing is Brock. I think he just wanted to clear out the camera. Neural theft now to go through is Asuna going in with that running back. Ethan going to be facing forward alongside Kiko and clean up that ult. And for now, 100 Thieves starting the scramble. Recollect back onto Cat. Kiko now taking down that tour de force. No longer in the equation, but Mata out in the mid. Catches Cryo on the flank. Ethan some spray and pray towards tree, but nothing to be found there. The plan can be committed to.
Got that Hunter's Fury, but it's going into hell.
Not playing this one forward. As Scuba dings through the floor. Timotino able to find Ethan at the same time. Vora cleans up another. And now it's just Scuba to try
let's go
away. Get himself out to safety.
खेलना चालू किया
The
ना
save
इनने
having to be committed to in another round, going to be given over to 100 Thieves. Asuna on the prowl. Should be good for his first kill here. And will be able to get himself on the board as well.
They're starting to create some space for themselves. They're starting to keep their opponents a little bit off balance so that they're able to at least get on the site, get some plants, get some money in the bank. Cryo, a nice punish onto Brock there. So he was trying to clear some util. Does get taken down himself, but the site hold very, very nice. Everybody for 100 Thieves getting involved. Now we got to keep it going if you're 100 Thieves. You got to just don't take your foot off that gas pedal. Brock, shock dart early, does connect on a Timotino. Takes him down to 83.
Goes that up and over, but Kiko catching that glimpse, rescues him, finds that elimination, but Asuna pushing forward, takes down Ethan and Mata. Not able to find much value off the ult. They've kept them contained though, stopped them from scaling forward, as well as gotten that Hunter's Fury out.
This is already pretty nice for NRG. Total map control, confirmation of where the trip is for Cryo, so that's going to be Scuba trying to use that against his opponents, that theoretical safety net. Turn into a Venus flytrap there. And they're going to walk right into it. Oh boy.
The things are coming down. How many can Scuba get is the real question.
Oh नहीं भाई, वहाँ Omen पकड़ लेगा इनको यार. Scuba मारेगा भाई इनको.
Looks like they're reading this decently well.
ओए एक ही लिया बस.
Sparing their blushes here. Our 100 Thieves. Set up, nothing going to be spotted. Mata volleying there at main. Gets a curveball through. Shuts down Cryo. 23 seconds remaining on the clock to push forward. And Mata holds the door. Nico from heaven able to find the final. That's NRG already locking up a guaranteed lead at the half. 7-2. With a chance to really balloon this up once again.
Yeah, for sure. The money's pretty much going to be there the rest of the way, you feel like, for NRG. So it's going to be on 100 Thieves. Get some more rounds to go so they don't get put back down onto an eco. Well played by Scuba. Love the way that he used that trip against his opponents. Waited it out, got confirmation. That tees up Mata for the timing on the hot hands into the door hold. Brock just going for the timing spam. And that's got 100 Thieves standing outside of B main. They know how dangerous he is over in that space. He's such a menace. So difficult to deal with once he has that Odin available on the defender's side.
ओए Asuna ने मारा भाई.
Mata over in short.
एक बंदा पकड़ लिया.
I wonder if that was off the jiggle peak or if that's just blind. I see the smoke now dissipating, so I think he just caught him.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Let's get back in the replay. Another way that could very well be 100 Thieves saving grace in this round.
Oh, Brock is gonna get them.
Timotino is trying to clear him. Throw ball through, touch back. For the wall bangs here. Brock does get tagged by that.
Brock को पड़ा वो ball bang भाई.
It's into 31. Paranoia is now going to be exchanged. The reposition going to be spotted. Knows that he's going to move over towards that generator side. Quick little short hop on that updraft, and Scuba, overwhelmed very quickly, is unable to find anything at all.
ये क्या shock dart मारा भाई?
Second shock dart. Johnny on the spot for lucky to be alive. Break that window. Brock will reposition, avoiding this trap at heaven.
Wait.
Man, so close.
Well, he needed to get into a better position to actually be able to get the wall bang through to get that pen through. Bang does get eliminated, but Timotino finds Brock. And without that fight going their way, this seems unlikely. Ethan, can he get it done? The time working against him. Taps the defuse, clears the cam. Now they know he's going to be committing to it, and Cryo has the timing. 100 Thieves have a third round win.
Still some fight. Still got a little bit in the tank. Looks a little bit labored at times, but starting to find their moments. Even though, yeah, Brock has the Odin, he's able to spam through the wall. Kind of was curious if Ethan was going to rip the overdrive there, but tried to just get it done with the guns. Almost did. A little bit scary there for a moment for 100 Thieves. They hold on.
There's a chance to make this a 5-7 half of themselves, which becomes very doable.
Incredible. If they can do that, then I really do believe.
Oh boy. Oh, the drone. Okay, he's just offset enough. Meanwhile, Asuna able to find Ethan in mid. Kiko now going to be spotted. They look to run him down. He makes his exit over to market, but Asuna so very fast to try to chase in, but he'll be denied. Clean headshot from Kiko, keeps himself alive in the fight. Brock now just repositioning, considering that peak, but we'll tuck back, rejoin in alongside Scuba. Try to block them out on A.
The drone not going to give you anything here. Everybody hiding or wrapping the other direction. That being said, NRG pretty well has read what this looks like. No ultimate here for Bang to try to pick it up if this goes sideways. This just has to work. Bang's just going to be there for the lurks.
Off angle for Scuba. The recon going to be sent to Matino, just slow creeping forward, now quickly taken down. It's 25 seconds. Do you have the time to actually go for this pivot? Bang does not have the ult. And he's going to be scaling forward. Maybe trying to just continue to keep these players on this side of the map, but look at where Mana is, and look at where Bang has gone. 6 feet under, the door shut, 12 seconds remaining. 100 Thieves is getting completely corralled. Cycled around the map. And NRG will pick up another on this defender side.
Just trying to get a little too tricky at the end of the round there, but I mean, it was not going to go great either way. That's just a great hard read. They just sense that B isn't going to be their pivot. You know, it looks like maybe 100 Thieves are going to have a chance here, get a couple kills on the Phoenix. But then you're just snapped right down. Lawson up to 6, him and Cryo trying to do something. It's been all NRG. They've got a couple ultimates.
Kyle's crunch and tapped. Hunter's Fury is going to be called in. Ethan able to find the first. Looking for those tags, looking for that pulse, and will be able to connect on to one more. Or grab by Mana, and now immediately run it back in play. Curveball going to be sent through. Finds the one. Timatino able to dash into the corner, keeps himself alive, but damage is suffered. And it's still 5 players strong. NRG want to make this another 9-3. This time in their favor.
It's unlikely you're going to get any ults here. Cryo, just the Guardian. I mean, even he's weak. They can clear him, there's a chance. Now it's not looking good.
Now that 8-4 off the table. Unless they can cleanly breach this position, but not to be. Scuba and Ethan will find a 3K for the IGL. And it's another flawless round for NRG. Continue to rack these up. 6 rounds in the lead.
ये क्या scene है bro?
It's a brilliant defender's side.
भाई 2 मैप अच्छा खेल के
Absolutely continuing to string it together, but let's send things over to Ian and Lou.
What are they doing, man? What are they doing?
All the way. Time will tell you. Join us back in the crowd. It is Valorant at the Esports World Cup Grand Final. We've got fans from all over the world. Does anybody speak English? Just me?
Y a-t-il des gens qui parlent anglais dans le public un petit peu peut-être ici?
Excusez-moi?
Yeah, I speak a little English, yeah.
Nice to meet you. How are you doing?
Nice to meet you, fine. It's very beautiful play. I love this. Thank you, Gentle Suit, for the crowd. And it's very, very fun. The game is very beautiful.
Your English is fantastic, by the way. Fantastic.
Yeah, he's doing great.
Not really.
He's doing great.
Thank you, Gentle Suit, for the crowd. And I hope 100 Thieves win. I believe.
Very good. 100 Thieves fan, effectivement. Et moi, j'ai envie d'aller de l'autre côté. Ma très chère, qu'est-ce que vous faites ici? Est-ce que vous y connaissez un petit peu quelque chose à Valorant? Qu'est-ce qui vous amène?
Moi, ce qui m'amène, j'accompagne mon neveu. Moi, j'y connais absolument rien, donc je découvre vraiment l'univers des jeux vidéo.
Merci beaucoup. So I don't know anything about video games, but I'm here with my nephew because he made me discover esports, and I'm actually enjoying myself.
And I love your glasses, by the way. Okay, what's your name, sir?
My name is Adnan.
Nice to meet you. Who are you here to support?
I'm actually here for the fun. I don't have a favorite team, so yeah, I wish good luck for both teams.
Oh, you got to pick one, please.
Well, so far, I kind of want to go for NRG, so we're going to have more content to watch. So, that's for the content.
Well, seeing as we're in the crowd, Lou, let's just do a quick check. Who's taking this? 100 Thieves!
NRG!
I've got to give a shout out to our cameraman. He's down here doing a magnificent job, and this crowd is amazing. Let's get back into it. Faites du bruit!
Back in we go. 9-3, 4 more rounds for NRG. Close out this 4th map and extend it all the way to 5 split. As it should always be, as that final map. Well, they have been dominant these last two.
You're at another must-win pistol here for 100 Thieves. Give yourself a good shout into this. It is Ascent, it is Defender's side, so a lot of times this can be where big swings happen, where all of a sudden neither team really has a grip on that attacker's half. It's a lot of classics here for 100 Thieves. A couple bandits in there too, but 2 classics, a ghost, kind of a bit of a scattered pistol buy. I mean, with how good Bang in particular has been with the classic, that should be the only gun he uses, it feels like sometimes. But thrown clear. This is all fake. That's all it took to keep those players there.
Latino, what can he find? Shoulder spot. The spray down going to be coming through. He takes 2 of them low, but can't take either of them down. 23 health between Ethan and Mon as they do remain standing. Door not to be shut. We'll just leave that one open. Smalley up and over the top could maybe find a kill, but no, they get deep enough into the site to try to avoid that damage. Asuna making this noise into double lurk into B main. Kiko able to find the one. Brock backpedaling, can just re-wrap over to market perhaps. Required there to intercept him though. There's just no health now. Cryo finding his form yet again. A 3rd kill, and it's just Mata waiting for Brock to arrive. The Sheriff in hand, the push to his death, and Cryo holding alley. A 4K on that Cypher, 100 Thieves. Another round win, moving up to 4, exactly what they needed to see at the start of this half.
Yeah, really encouraging signs here for 100 Thieves. The fact that you lose a player early, he's able to do quite a bit of damage. You're able to counter this 2-man B main hold, and you're able to get the round win. Just whittle NRG down bit by bit and find a big, big pistol win, and Timotino knows it. He knows how important that was for them. They'd love to close this out in 4. The mountain in front of them, just starting to get at that first level. A lot more to go.
Goodbye. So fast on the draw. Well, 4 will get spotted out. There's not much they can do about it. A real way to try to collect the kill. Just the 4 classics in hand for NRG.
Going up.
Getting any value against this buy. Going to prove to be very difficult. Bang. Making a reposition, re-swinging. He's going to be able to collect 2 kills. Ethan Brock was going to be struck down. Kiko able to find the 1. Looking for that 2nd. Will get the wall bang shot. Now it's just Mata. Anything that he can get to try to build up towards that run it back.
It's a good read by Vora, but Mata's going to try and wrap all the way around the world. Spike is...
I mean,
oh well.
Yeah, now going to be spotted out. Obviously, doesn't need to die. We'll just go for the orb. Let's get as much charge as you can. And unfortunately, you're playing Phoenix, so you can't really take this into your own hands. If you maul yourself, you're just gonna stay alive.
30 seconds left.
That's true. No options other than to go and fight. And the cam even gets a spot on him to boot. They're just gonna be patient around the spike. I think it's absolutely the right play. Don't give that extra gun over. Cryo goes for the outlaw. Should be round over. Indeed it is. Bora takes him down with the bulldog.
And buying a bit of time. Maybe just assessing what they want to do going into this anti-bonus.
True. Take a pseudo timeout there. Man. Nice reposition from Bang, or, well, fake of a reposition, I should say. There you go. Confidence builder, 400 Thieves. If they get this bonus.
They're right back into it. And suddenly NRG all the more at risk. Oh, Mata able to find 1. Timotino cannot escape. Just trying to tailwind out. It's caught back of the head.
Shock dart.
Shock dart into market. Finds some damage on Vora.
Gonna take a pause here, our NRG. Consider their options, but with all that layered Cypher util at the front of A, I would expect that they would lead a little bit heavier B, but actually split 2-2. tell you much there. Kiko kind of absorbing that on purpose. And then the rest of the team start to make their way in. Try to get this hit to go. I mean, 100 Thieves has read this completely wrong. They've gone over to A and are hoping that somehow NRG will decide incorrectly.
Okay, shut down on the ult. Curveball out. Onsana able to take some space towards switch, but back over into the site. Walking trying to shut down these entries, and he's going to be good for one.
30 seconds left.
Kiko gets over towards backside though and is able to shut him down.
How did
Bang
he
will fall.
past that?
Big Cajun? Must have caged him.
He must have.
Either way, it's cheeky.
Last player
Weapon's going to be recovered. He's going to have to try to pick them apart one by one. First player found. Mata stacked up. An improv high-low. They will deny the heroics from cryo cells. Round goes away of NRG. Another step towards closing this out. Another step towards pushing this to split.
Personally, I'd like to see a little less gambling. It is the bonus, so okay. I think with that Cypher utility where it was, I would have liked to have seen 100 Thieves been a little bit more proactive on the other half of the map. You know, use that Cypher util as sort of a delay tactic if you're going to be ending up playing for retake anyway, like you were on that B site. But that's okay. Still, they could string some more together here. Get a real map going. Kiko does have that tour de force, so that's in play. Big kill for Timotino.
Mata eliminated nice and early. So tour de force shot not going to connect. He's able to get out scot-free. Kiko gets himself into a decent position though. Can try to control this top mid spot. Bottom, I should say, but either way, there you go. How much vision did he have?
I don't know. I was asking myself the same question.
I'm gonna have to see that one back. Regardless, spray and pray on the Odin. Timotino taking over this round. The classic, the jump click, the right click is there.
Spike down mid.
The crowd erupting, begging for the ace.
ईशान भाई कमबैक मारा 100 Thieves ने टीवी पे देख रहा मैं लाइव बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया
Asana pole position to shut this one down. We'll just grab the orb, and if he can get the kill, he'll have his own ult online. But push out into the open. Scuba finds that kill. Breaks the line of sight, and Timotino playing this one out wisely. They know that they don't have the money at the moment to really try to chase for this, to put bodies on the line. So they will just allow for Scuba to survive. 100 Thieves still win this out. Once again, the gap brought down to 4.
Really good stuff there from Timotino. I mean, you've had these moments for 100 Thieves where their players start to hit these multi-kill rounds that are difference makers. We saw this on the first 2 maps when it looked like maybe there was going to be some pressure. Maybe that NRG was going to be able to push back. You just saw him. Yeah, he jumped and saw him. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. But like, if you could get Timotino fired up, if you could get these clutch plays, these big multi-kills to come through, that seemingly were in abundance for 100 Thieves during those first couple of maps, then you got to believe in the comeback. But NRG's coaching staff don't want to let that happen. They're going to sit down a little bit with the boys and see if they can steady this thing. It's gotten a little bit too out of control, and probably want to go over some execute ideas or some big picture ideas, how you can at least get a couple more rounds squeezed out. You just need 3 more.
Decent timing for them, but let's see what they're going to be able to put together for this next round. Just had 1 elimination found for them. 100 Thieves able to hold on to quite a bit.
अरे टाइम आउट लिया भाई एनआरजी निकाल देगी मैप भाई.
See what this looks like.
I feel निकाल देगी.
Exactly the adjustments that NRG trying to make. To me,
I think map 5 जाना ही पड़ेगा.
Safe early play, a little bit of mid counter play.
Get out of my way.
They can do from top mid.
18-9 है भाई उनका कीको.
The Blades used early here for Timotino.
And nothing spotted at all. Obviously knows the Phoenix is there, but couldn't find a punish for it.
No 90 curse.
curse.
We'll see.
Time will tell. It'll be one hell of a curse as well. Bring this series to its end, and Cryo finding one.
Damn.
Peek out Mata, dead on the floor. 100 Thieves not done yet. So to re-ramp that energy. Quick spot in, Kiko gonna be blinded. Scuba able to find Asuna there, tree, but bang, holds down a main. Another elimination found, the tripwire there in Kiko's face. As the door gets shut.
Scuba TP past it. I don't know if they're aware of that. Bang, at least maybe.
But he's got to try to play alongside Kiko, you would suspect, but the trip getting cleared. He's gonna slowly drift his way over to this position before. It seems like he is ready and waiting for it, but he just can't get that Odin to Sing. Some damage found with the kill, not there. Neural Tech now gonna be invested from Cryo. They get the reveal, and Timotino is here a hell of a lot faster and sooner than they might have anticipated. TP towards Alley. Buys some more time. Kiko, a minor amount of noise made in pizza. The headshot found. The tail went forward. Some blind shots in. He's got the Phantom behind this as well, and Scuba is dead. Timotino finds him eventually. As 100 Thieves, 3 rounds to go to tie this up.
Now they look sharp. Now their decision-making looks really good. The aim is much more steady. Timotino feeling it. Last couple of rounds have been crazy. Cryo coming alive again. The hero from Sunset.
One enemy.
They're able to spare some blushes from Haven.
Attack तो अच्छा हो गई भाई इनका pick है ना.
Just starting their roll. And we go, we continue. We're halfway up the mountain almost. It feels like we're getting there.
Come back.
Well,
100
you guys
Thieves
know what happened
भाई.
in the pistol round, that's all. In case you forgot. At the half, it wasn't that long ago, but now 100 Thieves are running their way back into this. Quite some time has gone by.
Asuna's got his ult. Might get into Vora's Hunter's Fury for the next round, depending on how this goes.
Oh damn,
They're trying to clear
bro.
close left, but Cryo and Vora just holding down M1, and they're tearing them
Crazy
apart.
भाई. 100 Thieves is back.
100 Thieves find the thrifty. Find the flawless, I should say. My brain's starting to break down.
Well, 100 Thieves' brains are starting to re-engage. They're getting back online. And this one's easy, sure. They just have a good read and have a good choke. You know, the crossfires there with the Phantoms and the Odin. But to me, this signals that Vora is really back into this match. All the players, the nerves are starting to wear out. They're getting that energy back. The crash that we saw in Haven. The pieces are being picked up and put back together. And it's looking maybe that the welding is going to be sturdier than before. We'll see, though.
Big reveal out. And Timotino
Holy. They're back in the game.
Oh, he was gone for about a map and a half, but boy, is he back.
He waited
I love you too, Veer bhai. जीतेंगे
Just kept
yes
giving
bro.
him the angle. He wasn't making any connections.
Crazy.
So he's just able to linger. Lines them both up, and that is devastating.
Beyond his years with
9,
that player right there
10.
from Timotino.
10-9. Does it end here or does
That
it
is
go into map 5?
Incredibly well done. And now you got to save. You're looking at a couple players with 200 credits. So you got to make the call here early.
30 seconds left.
And 100 Thieves can go hunting. I mean, these players with the Phantoms, I think absolutely should be starting to push the map. Just see if they feel the comfort to do so. I mean, you can use the op to maybe hold down mid. You know the spike is there. Just, are you going to get anything out of this?
10 seconds left.
Oh
For a ball out.
no.
Scuba able to find a good amount of damage, but now Molly here at his feet. Cryo. Oh, the timing is about to be devastating as Kiko has fallen.
Hey.
Nothing saved. NRG once again faltering as 100 Thieves are one round away from tying this up.
Living up to their name there at the end of this round. The Thieves steal everything from NRG. And now they're the ones reeling. Now they're the ones on the back foot. Now
Yes,
they're
they
the
are.
ones staring down the void of the end of their run at EWC 26.
Is there going to be that second timeout? Indeed, there is. NRG, maybe the last one. Have to figure something out. They've tried a couple different things, some big executes, trying to work the map a little bit, but some of that mid presence that Timotino's been able to establish either outside of Pizza or from Short A has really been causing problems. Those opening kills, he's able to push some space at B main. He's doing a lot of different things on the map and doing them really well. Big difference maker. Cryo starting to come alive in some of these holds and some of his anchors. Starting to play like that player we know he can be. So NRG again, maybe trying to find answers that weren't in the playbook at all. So Bonkar, a phenomenal coach, gonna have to put some of his best out there that we've seen from him yet. Mata very close to his ult, one away. So that's something you're probably talking about here. Ethan has an overdrive. This is a very doable eco, pseudo eco. Kiko does have a rifle. They're being quiet. Maybe worried about some kind of counterplay, some kind of trap from 100 Thieves, but 100 Thieves more into a default type. Gonna use this drone to try to tee up Timotino with that op again. This time NRG wise to it. This is that smoke to cut it off. It's a good counter, something that I'm sure was talked about during that timeout. We wait. They're gonna run the clock down, try to make 100 Thieves sweat. Good news is,
comes with risks.
Yeah, you're gonna have the weak side. The bad news is it's where all the Cypher util is.
Or maybe just in position, try to assist with that Puncher's Fury. And he will go ahead and let her rip. Allison at the same time able to scale forward. A couple pot shots in. And he will get snapped back. Mono with that stinger, able to find him, and now he's going to be spotted out, making his way over to Ali, and Cryo from the site will be able to find that kill. The big reveal.
10-10.
Cryo, hungry for more as he feasts on NRG. He cannot find the ace, but he will find this round win. Let's Kiko can do the unthinkable. The scale forward is there. Ben strikes him down. And they tie it.
Let's go.
Again, it's just like Cryo disappeared for a map and a half. Now he's back into his groove, back into his comfort.
30 seconds left.
And he is shutting NRG out again. This has been brilliance on display. This one right here, maybe the most important of them all. The 4K for the Cypher. How many times have we said that today? A couple.
For real, भाई.
Oh man, Cryo
तीसरा 4K
gunning for
भाई.
that MVP maybe, and we are all tied up.
And this right here could be the most pivotal round, the one that
100 Thieves
determines
finally finding
whether
their
NRG can close
zone.
this
For
out.
real, भाई.
100 Thieves
क्या comeback कर रहे
will
हैं भाई.
take
Insane.
this series.
It's actually
An
insane,
attempt to
भाई.
prove that curses do exist.
Look at the ults here for NRG. Gotta make these work here. Has to be this round. Money's not great either. Oh, Ethan.
Shots going through. Asuna
Nah,
tucked away. Timothy on the repeat, able to find Kiko.
You're not getting in, bro. 11.
Mana able to hold his own for one. Timotino lingering on that molly, trying to find a little bit more value, but now is going to be crowded into a corner, completely surrounded and flushed out as Mana comes away with the goods. Bounce values falling low. Ethan desperately trying to stay tucked here as Shock Dart goes up and over. Can he strike? Can he catch him off guard? It's going to be Scuba finding the first, and now suddenly Bang, the last one standing.
ये क्या कर दिया इनने भाई?
NRG faithful here in the crowd, trying to spur them on to this win to regain the lead by one. Bang to try to clutch us out, has still that paranoia, clears the close corner. If he sends it to the boats, could just blind up both. Goes through, but there's the curveball out in reply, and Scuba to hold his own. NRG, not finished yet, not willing to give the lead over to 100 Thieves.
The confidence here from NRG to just double down on this fight. It looks miserable. You shut down the run it back, you get two taken out with the op, but then they are just so pressured. They feel like they have to go for this, so they're sending players in through market, and they just have to keep pushing. And they're able to barely get through, and the rotation's just a little bit slow from 100 Thieves to get there. Timotino trying to stay alive as long as he could.
भाई मेरा अपना देखने का मन नहीं कर रहा है भाई, ये क्या चल रहा है bro?
Timotino hearing this sprint,
ओए इतना आगे जाके किल लेके आ गया भाई.
Series coming through in reply, but trying to hound down this jet. Gonna prove to be difficult. The follow-up pulse, however, connects. He dodges out the third and final. Curveball forces him away. The scale forward hasn't been able to continue, at least not yet. Mana now slotted in, Bang trying to watch that tree side. Swings in though to his death. Mana taking his head off. Gets it back into a 4v4.
Not ready yet.
Quick flanks coming.
Watch for him. Yeah. Mana trying to keep them protected. Hasana, does he go for the curveball here? Could have them outdone, but he's just going to try swing into it. Mana takes that every day of the week.
हद हो गई भाई, इतना अच्छा कमबैक करके ये कर रहे हो तुम भाई.
Your name is 100 Thieves, not single thief. You can throw more bodies at this problem, but they do it in sequence. They do it alone.
नहीं यार.
NRG will get up to 12. As 100 Thieves may have just let this map slip out of their grasp.
सही में भाई.
Definitely feels like it.
क्या अच्छा सुंदर कमबैक करके इनने खराब कर दिया ये सब.
Mana has a 4K, NRG has a map point.
That's one you're going to be kicking yourselves about. I'm very concerned about that because you can just hold that A site. You've taken so much space on the map. Just wait for NRG. You can outweight them here. But everybody just starts peeking in one at a time. Bang, then Asuna, then Vora. And you've given the round away. So certainly the timeout, the last one, you would think going to be called here by NBS. Calm them down, say, hey guys, we could have had that round. You just need to wait. NRG happy to pause for ages. They're one of the most patient teams out there.
Play together or die alone. Thieves unfortunately chose the latter. Now, need to run back these next two rounds to push this into overtime if they want to avoid this going over to split.
Beam.
The recovery that we've been seeing from them in this half.
Kirmada भाई असली villain है भाई. He stole the win from them भाई. 23-13.
All of that good effort.
Crazy. भाई असुना कुछ कर ही नहीं रहे. 7-17 है भाई असुना. I think he's tired,
This
bro.
is concerning, considering Thieves got blown out on it the one time we've seen it this event, although NRG hasn't even shown it. Clear, just looking for some util
अब
there.
कहेंगे and we
The
go
Cypher
into map 5. ऐसे कहेंगे भाई
It's
देखना.
gonna be a tour de force.
Here.
Kiko looking for a player to make a play out of the smoke. Looking for some kind of trickery, some kind of trap, but instead it's just a drone that sees the Phoenix, and now you're going to hear the Neon. That's on purpose. But Cryo, so far making the right read to not let go of A. Reinforcing, give you the strong side here.
भाई इसके बाद स्ट्रीम बंद करते हैं और जाते हैं थोड़ा वैलो खेलते हैं भाई. देख देख के भाई मैं थक गया, अब खेलने का मन कर रहा है भाई. मैंने सोचा ही नहीं था कि 5 मैप्स जाएंगे भाई. 5 fucking maps, bro.
Look at Timatino. He's taking a bunch of space with that op.
Full 5 into A main. 2-man firing squad. The drone go out over the top of smoke now onto that tree side. Paranoia going to be exchanged, but bang, caught. Able to find 2. In with another. He's looking for that 4th. The flash connecting onto Asuna, however, finding Scuba.
Hey, yo.
And he might just be Mr. 4K of the tournament. Cryo, can he find it? The flash in and Asuna to take his second 100 Thieves. A monster round.
क्या ये OT जाएगा?
Overtime. For overtime.
This is exactly what you needed here. Get him a little more disciplined. Don't overreact. Don't overstretch. Slowly but surely, take your advantages on the map. Gain a little bit of space. You can lean your strong side over here. Great recognition of that attempted fake sell with noise and cues by NRG with their 2 duelists. Then you're able to hold the line. Cryo up to 24. Here we go again.
Just looking for a timing shot. Drop down was there. Ping reveal on Asuna, and he's gonna get caught.
नहीं भाई.
Able to have him. There's now 3 players up through mid, through market. And Cryo again, pressure on his shoulders to swing out, bang. Gonna be cleans up 2. And Scuba has to do it.
Let's fucking go, bhai. OT. Oi.
But bang landed an anti-climax.
And we go into overtime.
They push this into overtime.
All right, finally, we get a close map between these two.
For real, bhai. 3 map हुए, तीनों एक close नहीं थे.
It's like for a moment there with the 6-shot Scuba had on the Timatino that it was going to be maybe a little close. Both those players on Thieves that were still alive were pretty weak. Yeah, jaw-dropping. We've had tons of that here today.
Yes.
Look at Mata and Cryo.
Let's
top of the charts there. Kiko with 21. Great stuff on the chamber, but now we see, is this just going to be whoever can get that attackers round first? And it's 100 Thieves who get the first crack at it. Little spam. That doesn't dissuade anybody. If 100 Thieves just have the confidence to just go for the breakout here.
5th round or no? What? 5th round?
Starting to reassess here. Jump peeks into mid.
5th map. Acha, 5th map. Let's see, bhai. Let's see.
Put him down at 51. Timatino wanting to try to clear this hell position. The
Scuba, bye-bye. Bye, Ethan.
Able to find one.
Nah, बहुत ही सुंदर मॉली डाली उसने बट. Bye, Kiko.
Finds another as Kiko will fall.
Bye, Mada. Bye, bro. Tata, bro, fuck yes. And he finally takes the lead, bro. He finally takes the fucking lead.
That's exactly what you needed. The confidence to just make a play. No hard read. You just
yes, bro. We strong. We strong. We still strong.
Open space on A and punish it. And give yourself
one more round, भाई. One more round to victory. Map 5 5th map होने वाला है कि नहीं? नहीं होगा भाई. I think 100 Thieves जीत के खत्म कर देगी.
My God.
After a 3-9 half, 100 Thieves complete the run back, push it into overtime, and now hold this series, this tournament in their hands.
And think about this, Achilleos, they've had 2 timeouts. During their attackers, 81 round in there out of those that you can really attribute to it. So here, You've got to get it. You have to. But it is feeling very, very difficult. And I think for the side of 100 Thieves, you're probably just talking about little things that you can shore up. Same ideas, same thoughts that got you a lot of those rounds after your timeout. And you were down by a couple. Just hold the line. But they're going to maybe go for something aggressive here again.
ईशान भाई स्पिन द व्हील भाई करेंगे बट उसके लिए ना यार थोड़े ज्यादा लोगों के साथ करेंगे यार. अगर 500 वीपी का गिव अवे कर रहे हैं ना तो फिर थोड़े लोग डालेंगे गिव अवे में, उसके बाद करेंगे. ठीक है, करेंगे जरूर.
They want this tournament to end right here, right now.
They got to take a pause, split the map a little bit, go for that 2-2. NRG thinking the same. Let's take a moment.
100 रुपीस वाला ठीक है भाई, 100 रुपीस वाला तो कर सकते हैं.
A little bit antsy. And they've got that kill, so they're going to feel like the B side may be the weaker.
Exactly, मेरे को भी वही लग रहा है कि ज्यादा लोग होते हैं ना तो ज्यादा मजा आएगा.
It's unlikely the Cypher is going to be there. It's going to be the side of the map where there isn't going to be the Sentinel. He went for that trap play early. This could be your moment.
A 2-2 split, creating pressure on these players. Sasana holds them back for now with a molly.
There should be 5 to 10 people at least. Exactly. अरे असल में मैं फिर सोने चला जाऊंगा. मतलब सोने क्यों जाएगा? ओए जीत गई, 100 Thieves जीत गई. Fuck yes.
He set the team up so incredibly well.
ब्रो असुना ने पूरे गेम नहीं मारा है, बस एक राउंड मारा है और उसने पूरा निकाल दिया राउंड भाई. मैंने जैसी का असुना मार नहीं रहा है उसके बाद से उसने डबल कर दिया अपने किल्स.
Slow on the scaling.
Brock is gone. Brock is gone. Dead. 100 Thieves. Told you 100 Thieves is gonna win, bhai. 100 Thieves, man. Fuck yes. क्या क्रेजी मैच था भाई, इनसेन. 5 लोगों का नाम लिया, 5 लोग आ गए. 4 बंदे भाई. कर दो भाई, 100 रुपए का स्पिन द व्हील तो कर ही देते हैं. कौन है भाई यहाँ पे?
A worrying first start to Ascent, but they get it done. And what a moment here. Some of these players finally getting their time to shine.
2 बंदों को तो डाल रखा है मैंने. और कोई है तो बता दो भाई, डाल दिया जाए आपका भी नाम स्पिन द व्हील में.
Gentlemen, incredible. We cannot lift this just yet because there's something we need to do. There is one more key to crush.
की क्रश करेंगे भाई अभी उनकी NRG की.
What an incredible victory that came to Paris with a purpose, and they shock the world in our grand final. Who wants to do it? Who wants to take the honor? Timotino steps up to crush the final key. Stand by, Timotino, not yet. Hold on, stop just 1 second. I need to know how the fans are feeling right now.
NRG, what do you want to tell the 100 Thieves?
Fucking strong, bro. 100 Thieves fucking strong.
He played a great game, but Brock, there are other guns than Odin.
Time for some key crushing here.
And take it away. This is it. 100 Thieves came, conquered, and crushed.
कर दिया भाई, क्रश की भाई, insane.
NRG, the final key to be crushed here in Paris.
So basically क्या होता है इनकी ये जो कीज क्रश करी है ना, 3 टीम्स की कीज ये अपने ट्रॉफी में डालते हैं.
Inside of it and raise it high in the air in front of this packed out crowd.
अभी ये अपनी की उस पे लगाएंगे, ट्रॉफी पे लगाएंगे। ये देखो, लगा दी ट्रॉफी पे की अपनी।
Gentlemen, raise the trophy. Your winners of
Strong, भाई, we stand strong. क्या बात है भाई, क्या कमबैक किया है, ब्यूटीफुल, ब्यूटीफुल, क्या सुंदर कमबैक किया है भाई, डिजर्व्ड भाई, डिजर्व्ड। 100 Thieves is fucking back, bro. 100 Thieves is fucking back. कितने सालों बाद इतनी बड़े स्टेज पे आई है 100 Thieves भाई। हाथों के निशान आ गए भाई उस पे सारे, इतना ज्यादा खेले हैं, इनके हाथों का स्वेट पूरा ट्रॉफी पे लग चुका है भाई। लेट्स गो ब्रो, क्या बात है भाई, व्हाट अ मैच भाई, व्हाट अ मैच। ओए की उल्टी लगा रखी थी उनने, अरे क्या पागल लोग हैं भाई, इतने टाइम से इनने ट्रॉफी लिफ्ट नहीं करी, की उल्टी लगा रखी थी।
As you're breaking the trophy on stage, of course, first of all, congratulations, bravo to our bilingual king, because yes, Timotino parle français, et je vais lui poser ma question en français. Last time you mentioned Kylian Mbappé when we were on stage, and it seems like maybe you're starting a bit of a legacy here with that trophy. Est-ce que c'est ce que tu as envie de faire un petit peu peut-être dans le futur, commencer à être une légende de Valorant comme Kylian Mbappé dans le football?
Je sais que je vais le devenir, il n'y a aucun... C'est sûr.
क्या बोला?
I'm gonna become a legend. That is for 100% sure. Back to you, Ian.
Thank you, Lou. I'm standing by now with Eashaan.
कर
You've
रहे
been a part of this organisation for such a long time, through the builds and the rebuilds. Why do you think everything clicked here in Paris?
We have an amazing coaching staff, amazing IGL, and we have just meshed really well. And it took us a while to get going, but I'm glad that we hit our peak right at the right time.
You deserve it. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Effectivement, congratulations again. Now I'm turning to you, Voro. I guess not
Asuna.
many French people knew your name before that tournament, but I think you've been, proving kind of a point for yourself as an IGL. So, what do you want to say? How does it feel, showing leading the boys to the victory?
Felt amazing. I'm glad that my team has so much confidence in me, my coaches, my boys, It's always a surreal experience to perform well and to call great games, I wouldn't be able to do this without their trust, and I'm so happy that we're here today for all these people to show that we're actually a good-ass team. So, thank you, everybody.
You guys are indeed a very, very good team. On est très contents. Évidemment, je suis content d'avoir pu mener mes coéquipiers à la victoire, qui m'aient fait confiance. Sans leur confiance, sans
भाई
leur
उनके
talent, sans
हाथों
le
में
staff,
इतना स्वेट
ça
था भाई,
n'aurait
वो सारी
évidemment pas
ट्रॉफी
été
पे दिख रहा था भाई,
possible.
कितना
Donc,
टाइम
effectivement,
खेला
ravi, je vais
इनने
continuer
भाई।
de le faire.
Bang, it's an incredible achievement. I was lucky enough to meet some of your
सारे
family
Seam Jordans
that
भी
came
पहन
out
के
to
आए हैं।
watch you. Your mum Tina's here. Your
What
Auntie
an ending
Mary's
for
here. It's
real
gonna
भाई,
be
क्या
such a
सुंदर
cool
मैच खेला
experience,
इनने
not
भाई,
just to
क्या
be
सुंदर
in front
खेला है
of
भाई।
this awesome audience, but to have family watching.
बीच में बहुत हगने लग गए थे, they lost their momentum, but then they brought it back.
Kind of luxury, so I feel just super grateful for it.
You want to give a shout out to your mum?
Yeah, love you, Mom.
Love that.
And last but not least, because we're not forgetting someone, trust me, but I wanted to ask the coach. The coaches, of course. You've been working with some young, fresh blood here, young players, yet you guys seemed so composed against a very, very experienced team. What made the difference today?
Today we had to win against our demons. We lost against NRG 4 times this year, and we made sure it doesn't fucking happen again. So, yeah, today was the fucking day.
Today was the day. Effectivement, on a toujours perdu contre NRG 4 fois d'affilée. Et aujourd'hui, il fallait que ça soit différent. Et ça l'a été. Donc on est trop fiers. Merci encore à vous. Un tonnerre d'applaudissements, s'il vous plaît, pour les coachs et les 100 Thieves.
गुड नाइट स्वीट ड्रीम्स भाई, अगर जीता तो पैसे भेज देना ईशान भाई। यार एक काम करते हैं, अभी कर लेते रहो।
Who do you think is the MVP?
भाई एक काम करते हैं, 2 लोगों में मजा नहीं आएगा तो मैं अपना नाम भी डाल देता हूँ, ठीक है? जिस पे आया वो जीत गया, ठीक है? कौन है MVP? क्रायो MVP है। श्रीधर, वेट, श्रीधर भी आ गया भाई। श्रीधर भी डाल दिया गया है भाई। कर दिया जाए स्पिन द व्हील फिर। 4 बंदों में तब भी कर सकते हैं भाई। कर दिया जाए स्पिन द व्हील। Here we go.
You're a very humble and modest man. You deserve that award, and congratulations once again.
Thank you so much.
Listen, guys, there's one thing that you all need to do. You need to make your way to
I'm sorry, bhai.
And this is where
I'm
you
genuinely
pick
sorry,
which
guys. I'm
3
genuinely sorry,
crushed
bhai.
keys
No
will go
giveaway.
into your key
कौन था भाई?
into
कौन
your
था MVP
trophy as
भाई?
you leave. Can you take this trophy, please, guys, and head off?
क्या मिलेगा bro? It was 100 rupees and Valo points.
To be finally crowned
500 Valo points.
truly the winners. And I want everybody here in Paris one
Bro,
more time.
कौन है MVP? कौन है भाई?
ovation.
Hold on भाई.
Gentlemen.
Timo, but I think
Just super grateful for it.
getting someone you've beaten so perdu contre NRG qui est trop fier.
Who do you think is the our Cryo, come here, man.
Cryo bro, fuck yes. अबे साले.
Our MVP of Valorant at the Esports World
Valo points का actually वापस करेंगे without my name in it. 5-10 एंट्रीज लेंगे, उसके बाद करेंगे, ठीक है? करेंगे Valo points का करते हैं.
A long time coming for you as well. Such a tremendous achievement.
Of course bro, deserved भाई. Cryo deserved man, deserved. Well fucking deserved भाई. क्या सुंदर मैच खेला है भाई इनने. नहीं नहीं यार, कोई नहीं. Valo points का अलग से करते हैं, कल करते हैं, ठीक है? कल 10 एंट्रीज लेंगे, ये लोग भी सारे आ जाएंगे. श्री भाई का नाम, श्री भाई कल आ जाना ब्रो. We will do a 500 VP giveaway tomorrow.
This team has played with honor. They've
Insane,
played with the
भाई.
power of friendship, and overall,
क्या
they're
चिल्लाए हैं भाई, क्या चिल्लाए हैं.
working, and it's so nice to see, especially Asuna, who's been on this roster for so long, finally lift a trophy.
There's been proof all throughout today, but especially on that last map, on Ascent.
Yeah.
Knowing that you have to start on the attack.
Crazy,
that things
insane, right?
are most likely going to be decided on that second half. Cryo.
चलो भाई, अब
What's the
थोड़ा
performance? How can he say that he did not deliver? There were at least 4 rounds that would have been impossible without him. to
वीर
lift
भाई
that trophy here
100
today.
रुपीस नहीं जीते
The
आप.
only team that made it out as the first seed that actually continued in the tournament.
कर चुका,
They
कर
do
चुका,
so
spin कर चुका.
flawlessly. And now they only have to choose what names, what orgs they want on their trophy.
I feel I am.
चलो भाई, अब I think it's time to दे दो ऐसे ही भाई, ऐसे बांटने के लिए थोड़ी है मेरे पास. I think it's time to go play some Valorant भाई. आज मेरा बैन हट रहा है भाई. आज मेरा बैन हट रहा है, मेरा बैन लग गया था भाई. Uh, 2 minutes guys, we're gonna play some Valo now भाई. Valorant. भाई मेरा इसमें सब गोल क्यों नहीं दिखा रहा है यार? रिफ्रेश कैसे करते थे इसको? भाई मेरा सब गोल्स वाला दिखा नहीं रहा है यार. इसको रिफ्रेश कैशे ऑफ करंट पेज. भाई sorry but I got to go now. Got a little studying to complete. Might come back in a bit though. Sure वीर भाई, आर्या भाई, no worries, no worries. छोड़ भाई, बाद में देखेंगे। अब थोड़ा वैलो खेलते हैं यार, बहुत दिनों से वैलो नहीं खेला था मैंने। इट्स टाइम फॉर सम वैलोरेंट। ना ब्रो ना, दे गिवन मी हाफ एन आवर का। और ये क्या चुतिया पे भाई। अरे यार, एक गेम AFK गया था भाई। बैन क्यों हुआ था भाई? बैन इसलिए हुआ था, लाइट चली गई थी यार मेरी। एक ही बार में बैन पड़ गया यार। आई डोंट इवन यूजली डॉज ये। कोई नहीं भाई, आई थिंक 1v1s करते हैं तब तक, आई गेस। क्यूटी भैया, रोम रोम, क्या हाल है ब्रदर? कैसे हो ऋषित भाई? हाउ आर यू? काफी टाइम बाद आए। ये वाला ले लो, ऑल ऑल अबॉर्ड स्प्रे। यस ब्रो, आई लाइक दिस स्प्रे। और क्या लिया जाए? ये ओए, ये तो बढ़िया लग रही है इसमें जेट। हाँ वही लेते हैं फिर। दिस व्हील बाय। इवन फॉर 2v2। अरे यार ब्रो, फक दिस गेम भाई। आई थिंक we'll end the stream right here. We will play some games tomorrow. आज भाई बहुत टाइम स्ट्रीम कर लिया है, तो let's end the stream here. So thank you so much for tuning in. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Tata. Bye bye. And tomorrow we're gonna do a VP giveaway also. So make sure you show up for that. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Bye bye. Tata. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Bye bye.